I think we are ready to start this randomizer. What do you guys say? So, I am going to leave the door open for people to offer suggestions. I don't want you guys to... Last time when we did this, people started giving advice very preemptively. And I was like, guys, come on, let me figure this shit out. But I kind of realized in hindsight, it's more fun when we try to figure this out together. So don't feel like you have to shut up about it. You can talk. Let's make it a conversation. You guys can talk to me, and I'll talk to you back. I am a yapper at the core of my being, so let's do some yapping. Gamers, let's begin this randomizer in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Can you guys hear the game okay? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the gain down on my end. It's going to be very quiet for you guys. We got the starting coordinates for Notak and Gorn. And Maktar Nebula. Okay, so those are the 3 that we have so far. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this down on my end, and I'm going to crank the volume on your guys' end with a gain filter. You should be able to hear the game very clearly now. I cranked the gain really, really high. That way it's quiet for me and loud for you. Gamba. Wait, was there a Gamba that I didn't know about? Wait, Tora909, by the way. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Did I add Tora909's thing to the bonus timer? If not, let me do that now. I'll just assume I forgot. Why is Zem playing this game? I thought it didn't have Courtney Gears. Lots of games don't have Courtney Gears, unfortunately. Are we trying to beat it or 100% it? I don't know yet. Let's figure it out while we're doing it. Now, if it's a little loud, I can turn it down. I don't mind. Alright, so do we want to start with Notak, Gorn, or Maktar? I think what we do is we skip Maktar for we skip Notak for right now. We could just go right to Maktar. Maybe try to farm some actual Raritanium before we do Gorn. I mean, Gorn is going to be easier if we... Yeah. Gorn's going to be easier if we have Raritanium. We could just farm it on Gorn. I'm going to say we start on Maktar. I don't think we did Maktar the last randomizer, so I think starting with Maktar. Yeah, we can at least find all planets. We can at least make this an all planets randomizer. Alright, first things first. You always want to check the vendor. Nothing in the vendor. Okay. The game seems to be lagging a little bit. Is there something I can do to fix that, do you guys think? Did you do that 180% thing? Let me make sure I did that. Settings. BIOS emulation. It is at 180 speed. Lower your graphics. Graphics settings. Emulator settings. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, mods, if there's a gamble that you want to have for this. So the options that I'm seeing are, I'm going to read everything on graphics settings. Renderer says automatic. But I don't know what else I should set it to. Aspect ratio is 4:3. FMV aspect ratio override off. Graphics are already low, as it can really go without looking like total dog shit. Graphics also shouldn't matter. So, I don't know what to change then. Try Vulkan. Okay, let's try it. Let's get a whirl. That feels a little better. That feels a little better. I mean, it's still going to be lagging a bit, but maybe it's just my computer. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to also change this. Oh no, it is on fast. Maybe it's just because I'm on DualSense, and DualSense has like a slower, like doesn't have 1.0 analog things. Well, regardless, as long as it looks good on your guys' end and there's no problems or anything like that, that's all that matters. No way, Bull Clock. He forgot the gamble skill point. Well, we don't necessarily need the gamble skill point. Oh, wait a minute. I also want to turn off vibration. So let's see what this gives us. Okay, that's fine. We got the Aranos prison coordinates. We got the coordinates for Aranos 2 from that platinum bolt. I need to turn off... Where is it? Controls. I need to turn off both of these. It's gonna be a pain in the ass otherwise. What? Dude. Wrench lock on. Don't you just love it? Don't you just love it? Alright, so gamers, I want to ask your guys' opinion. So I'm thinking ahead right now. I'm thinking, alright, I've got at least 69 more hours of streaming to go, you know? And I don't necessarily mind that at all. I really don't. Obviously, this has been an amazing day so far. But I need to ask you guys, yes, it is quite nice, I will say. But here's something. Okay, wait. I'm realizing now the gain is too high, and the game is going to be too loud. Let me turn it down. Actually, I should turn it down natively on my end. All right, how is that for volume? That actually, it's a bit quieter now than it was, but maybe that's a better balance. Let me guys know if you like this balance or if you preferred the old way. Get you a man who can do it both ways. I got a platinum bolt. Okay. Wait a minute. So it has to put me back here because I don't have the logic for the electrolyzer. So it puts me here to avoid soft locking me. Okay, I was wondering what was going to happen. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. One thing I really enjoy about Randomizer is that it really does give you a totally fresh, like, take. Whoa, it took me right back here? That's so cool. Okay. I think that's a rando thing. I've never seen that before. I think that's a rando thing. Yo, that's fucking ingenious. That was so smart. Okay, so we can probably get Clank by going through the Aranos prison. Oh, that's normal? Okay, I didn't know that. That's my bad. Okay, that is in the OG game. My bad, my bad. Can you put your sharpness on 100% in the PAC SX2 settings? Where is sharpness? Where would sharpness be? Enable cheats, enable host, enable, okay, maximum frame latency, optimal frame, vertical sync. Wait, I look. Yeah, okay. All right, so I think we're going to go to Aranos 2 because we can definitely get Clank by completing Aranos 2. So let's do that. Wait a minute, but how do I complete Aranos 2? I don't have the levitator. I don't have Clank yet. And I don't have any way to clip into walls. I know how. I have an idea. Exactly. Exactly, Eli. Well, I was gonna do something a little bit more swag. Is it difficult to set this randomizer up? 80% of the installation process of this is extremely easy. And then the last 20% requires like a fucking CS degree to understand. Oh, wait a minute. Hold. There we go. Okay. Now here. Come on, man. I know I don't get the absolute values on PS5 controller, but I need you to work with me here. Come on, you gotta work with me here. Why isn't this working properly? Maybe I should punch through. Hold on. Oh, it's PS2? Is it different on PS2? I don't know if it would be different on PS2. I'm gonna try this one. Aren't these different on PS2 or something? Maybe they are. Uh-oh. What am I going to do if I can't speed sheet as well? Uh-oh. Gamers. Gamers, what am I going to do? You're going to expect me to do this casually? Oh, God. All right. Wait, but I have to... Okay. Collision is slightly different to hardware on emulator? Oh, no-y. Alright, I've got an idea. We have to reload. No gamba, no cry. No gamba, no cry. Don't cry, Darth Plexiglass the Wide. Don't cry because the mods didn't set up a prediction. Laugh because they failed to set up a prediction. Alright, I guess we're gonna do this casually. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. Did I get any good sleep? I slept decently, I would say. Do you guys have any ideas? By the way, I was going to ask before. Do you guys have any, Oh my god. Do you guys know how many years it's been since I've done this? Holy shit, man. It has been so many years since I've had to do these strats. You do it right as he goes over the button to make it as optimal as possible. You hold enter, and then as you land, they go in. Oh my god, man. This is a blast from the past. It has been so long since I've done these strats. You do attack there. You do follow here. You can punch that guy. And you have to go around this guy's swing. And then you go 1, 2, enter, stand in front of the fourth one so they all walk in a line. Oh my god, man. This is some ancient shit right here, man. This is some ancient shit. You don't have the required equipment to escape this area. Excuse me, I'll be the judge of this. Okay? I'll be the fucking judge of this. Alright? No, no. No, 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 no. No.
Defeat more enemies to increase it further.
You're not the boss of me, okay? You're not the boss of me. Get out of my fucking face. Get out of my fucking face. You don't know Jack. No, 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 no. You can stand here and these guys will never aim at you. Never mind. I lied. I'm a dirty liar. Alright, now that I've got the ammo, we'll be good. You know what it was? They actually don't aim at you, but I stood too far forward. This is a good prompt, though. I liked this. I like this prompt. Oh, yeah, gamers. And we didn't even get the chance to celebrate it because we were so caught up with the fucking, multiplier shit. But gamers, I am officially, for the first time in, I believe, 4 years, 3.5 years, Mr. 2K. You found the sharpness setting? Lay it on me. This is the first time since 2021 that I have over 2,000 subscribers. Thank you all so much. Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Oh, wait a minute. I actually don't have the necessary supplies for this. Because I need at least the decoy glove. I need either the bomb glove or the decoy glove. Alright, well, you know what? I don't have the... Yeah. Okay, you know what? That's fine. What's up, Fergal? Ferger LR. What's going on? Welcome, and hello, Rooney. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm here. You can stop. Alright, so now I think I need to go to Gorn. Pause the 4 tab in the top and then scroll until you can see... Okay. The 4th tab at the top and then scroll until you can see CSS sharpness. Contrast adaptive sharpening. Contrast adaptive sharpening. Should I do sharpen only or sharpen and resize? What do you say here, Vosh? Sharpen only? Rooney says sharpen only? Fuck it. Okay. So now we have to go to either Notak or Gorn. I still kind of want to avoid Gorn if I can. But we can only really get a few things here on Notak. So let's do Notak. We'll do Notak for now. And let me get some water. Gamers, I'm going to need you guys to do me a favor. So I have to be...
Again, we always seem to be a bit late. Why is that?
I forgot about that cutscene. Alright, we have the Zodiac, the Shield Charger, and the Synthanoid in here. Obviously not gonna be good for our purposes now. So let's start by getting these bolts. What up, Nintendo? Thank you for the GLHF. I need help from you guys on something. So I'm noticing that as I continue to do this marathon, which I am really loving, by the way. I don't want you guys to get it twisted at all. I am enjoying every second of this so far. It has felt a bit slower moving than my normal streams, but it has felt incredible. So I hope you guys have been enjoying it too. This Platinum Bolt gives us A platinum bolt. Okay, that's... I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, we've got 2 of these so far then. But in so much... So, normally, I'll tell you guys the problem, and then I'll tell you why I need help. If anybody has snoozed any ads, please do not do that. I see that one of my mods snoozed ads. Maybe that was accidental. But if it was intentional, please do not do that, because it makes the viewing experience worse for everybody when you do that, because it forces people to watch pre-roll ads. So running ads is a good thing. As much as I hate to say it. Unfortunately, I don't like running ads on my Twitch stream. I think it's kind of cringe. But Twitch kind of forces me to do it, so I might as well do what I can with it. But on my normal streams, I am used to kind of just ignoring my own bodily functions for several hours, and then drinking a lot of water and eating a lot of food after I'm done streaming. And normally it's okay. It's not the best way of doing it, but it's okay. But what is a problem now is that when the stream is always going, sometimes I lose track of my own bodily function. So I don't go pee very regularly. I don't take breaks very regularly. I don't drink water very regularly. Can you guys do me a favor and, like, every 90 minutes or so, can somebody just write, like, a message or two being like, hey, man, make sure you're drinking water or something? The water, I think, is a big one, because that's going to make me avoid headaches. And in general, if I seem like I'm not as energetic as normal, it's not because I'm not happy to be here. I am. Maybe I am a little tired. It's not ideal. Wait. Nice. Okay, we get the levitators, so we can do at least some of Aranos 2 now. It's not as if I mean, yeah, sleeping on the floor and sleeping with the lights on, even if I have my face covered, is still, like, kind of annoying. But really, the reason why I'm not as energetic as I normally am is because this is a marathon, and I don't want to burn myself out too hard. That's a good water check. Thank you for that. On YouTube PC, the ads are non-intrusive, and I like that about YouTube. I think that YouTube does so many things better than Twitch, and I think Twitch does a lot of things better than YouTube, but it's a shame that they don't really, like, do the same things. Why the lights? I can't do anything about the lights. The lights are motion censored. I can't turn them on or off. Alright, let's see what this is. We got the damsel coordinates. Okay, so we've gotten everything we can get so far on Notak. I can't build speed to clip through walls, so we can't do anything on Notak. We can still do stuff on Gorn. We can't do anything on Maktar yet. We can't do anything on Aranos 2 yet. And we can go to Damsel. So let's do Gorn now. I've been putting it off, but I think the game is going to try to force me to do it. This was the wrong CAS sharpener. You need the mode that's percentage. With the percentage, it's further down. Oh, hold. Ah, so I see. Do you want me to turn the sharpness up? Like this? To 100. I see. Okay. I did it. YouTube doesn't have animated emotes and doesn't allow emotes of other streamers posted on channels, which is so fucking cringe. Try looking 20 meters away for 20 seconds so you don't get eye strain. That's a good idea. Hold on. Okay. Where do you download the randomizer? Pipilla, first off, welcome. Secondly, you download the randomizer on Archipelago. There's a Discord for Archipelago. And it's very complicated, and I can't really help you all that much. I hate to say. It is far more complicated than I ever thought it was going to be. Alright, so Gorn is tough when you don't have any supplies, but it's fine. Okay. Good luck on the run and a kiss on the lips. Thank you, Prophets. Okay, I appreciate. Let's see here. So now, this is gonna get a little dicey, but we'll make it work. Okay, last one. Bits. Fuck. Uow James. Oh my god, hello there, Uow James. It's good to see you, dude. Whew. They fucking call me Neo because I'm dodging bullets out here, man. Okay. We got the swing shot. Not bad. Swing shot will be useful on Damosel. We have the levitator. Which means, what else do we have? Swing shot, levitator. We may want to try to get the platinum bolt here, I'm not going to lie. Even though this particular fight is going to be a pain in the dick. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, wait, I can just cheat. I don't have to do this. I've got money. Screw the rules, I've got money. Whew. Okay. No, I don't have money. As a matter of fact, I'm broke as fuck. Okay. We need one more Raritanium. And then I'm going to show you guys, if you don't already know, I'm going to show you guys, fucking, what is it called? Ship Shack glitch. Which is a glitch that we do not use in speedruns anymore. We cannot do it because you can't do it on PS3. So I need to find one, like just a couple of ships. I need one of them to drop some Raritanium. There we go. Now that we have 5. This trick is so easy on PS2 that it is.
Thank you for subscribing.
Shoutouts.
Welcome to the Rack Pack.
Let's go, Zem. Vamos caralho less than 3.
Vamos caralho. Thank you so much, Joao China. Welcome back to the Zemjamins, my dude. Okay. So, yo, what's good, Samu? I'm excited for tomorrow, man. Gamers, if you don't know, we only have one activity planned for tomorrow so far. Samurai Man and I will be doing a God of War 2018 Give Me God of War Lowest Deaths Challenge. We did it for a few hours last week. We're going again tomorrow. We're going to basically, the two of us are going to go through the entire game together. And whoever gets the lowest amount of deaths on the hardest difficulty wins the challenge. The challenge ends when we beat the game, and the loser has to retweet the Elon Musk tweet of the winner's choice. So it is truly, potentially, the most embarrassing punishment you could ever ask for. So, the way that ShipShack glitch works, you have to attempt to buy something that you cannot afford. Then you quickly scroll to something you can afford and buy that. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to attempt to buy the nuclear detonation device. I'm going to fail. I'm going to quickly scroll over to the high lift wings, and I'm going to buy those instead. And what's going to happen is, it will not give me the high lift wings. It will give me the nuke for 5 raritanium instead of 60. So check it out. Easy. It's not even that fast. You don't even have to do it that quickly. You just double tap X, and then you scroll, and then double tap X again. It's super, super simple. Oh god, that's an awful punishment. Bro, do you guys have any idea how much Elon Musk has tweeted? And do you know how much insanely stupid shit he's tweeted? It's essentially, Elon Musk is the monkey on a typewriter. I'm not even kidding. So there we go. Now we can just nuke and kill all these enemies at once. Speeding things up tremendously. Okay. Are nanotech boosters also randomized? Yes, indeed they are. Let me get some distance on this ghost ship. Rip your X account after that statement? Yeah, I know, right? I could also technically get empowered lasers if I wanted to speed this up even more, but that's okay. Did Elon get access to restricted info? Probably. I mean, I don't know. He owns the website. He can do whatever the fuck he wants to it. You know what I mean? I'm genuinely curious, and I am not saying this in an effort to make people feel like shit. I am asking this because I genuinely want to know, are there people who still like Elon Musk? Yes, you do, Rooney? Can I ask you why? Or unless you're just saying yes in general. I just assumed you meant you. But that's probably a very weird assumption on my part to just assume that. Yes, Republicans. He's fine. Like, his PoE driver. I just don't get it. I don't get why people like him. I like Tesla and SpaceX, not the guy. I mean, that's fair. He owns it, but it's not as if he's actually done the work for those companies anyway, so. He has good intentions, but recently very sus. I don't know if he does. I just don't trust any person that wealthy, and I don't think anyone should. The only car he designed at Tesla was the Cybertruck. At least, guys, the Cybertruck is great because a lot of people, when they're like dying, they worry about like what kind of casket their family should buy them and like how expensive it's gonna be. But with the Cybertruck, you already know how expensive your casket is gonna be. Like, you just turn that thing on, you just gotta wait for it to blow up. You know, it's like, it's consistent, it works every time. They've talked about how they just need to ignore Elon's stupid ideas and just do their own thing. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, he's very smart at some stuff. You can't get that wealthy unless you are. That's just the truth of it. Like, as much as people want to say that he's an idiot, that's just blatantly false. Like, clearly, he's a genius at some stuff, you know? But he's just so desperate, man. He's so desperate. He's just so, like, clearly desperate to be liked. It's so cringe. I put 1 p.m. CET for my schedule. Are you cool with it? Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm definitely cool with that. Let's do it. Holy balls, man. He wants to be liked. So weird. And no, it's not weird to want to be... No, it is weird to want to be liked that badly. It is weird. He's the most successful, he's like the richest person in history. Why would he care about what other people think? Why would anyone, like, why does anyone care about what anyone thinks? Why does he care that much? Oh, the Bolden coordinates, nice. He got exposed for trying to infiltrate a furry scene back in 2009 by role-playing on his Twitter as his young son. Oops. He's a genuine weirdo. Oh yeah, didn't he also have like an alt account where he like would comment on his own posts calling himself an amazing father? And didn't he fucking go on, didn't he pretend to be some German guy named Adrian Dittman and then go on fucking Connor Eats Pants' Fortnite Friday? And then proceed to, like, throw up, like, a bitch fit the entire 2 hours they were playing together? Name 3 women. Brother, I will say the name... Connor attempting to dunk on him by like yelling at him to name 3 women was like really... I honestly thought that was a little cringe. He like tried to phrase it as some sort of own that Elon wouldn't like name 3 women. But I didn't really think that was much of an own personally. Where do I go from here? Bolden, I believe. Grass on the world record. I only knew you because I only knew you got it because I have 40 more K channel points than I had. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Shahinaz? I'm sorry I probably butchered your name just now, but it's great to have you. When you said you pretend to be some German guy, I thought you were gonna say something about the salute he did. Oh, no, not that. Did you world record trifecta yesterday? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Well, gamers, at least we skipped the levitator section. What can I do from here? I can get the nanotech. Yeah, if you guys missed it last night, I did Hundo trifecta. I was just planning on doing it as like a subathon thing. I didn't think anything would actually come of it. But then at the end of Ratchet 1, I realized I was like 15 minutes ahead of world record. And then at the end of Ratchet 2, I was like an hour and 15 minutes ahead of world record. And I was like, wait a minute, I could legitimately fucking get this thing. And my Ouya portion went horribly, like really horribly. But I still managed to do well enough to be able to clutch world record. I beat it by about 27 minutes. It was 11 hours, 10 minutes. My goal is to learn Ouya 100% and get that time down below... Well, I want to start by getting it below 10 hours, but I think my ultimate goal will be sub 9 hours for Hundo Trifecta. Fuck, I need to anticipate the slight input delay a little bit more. So we do one more trifecta this subathon. I would really rather... I don't know, man. I think if we started with Ouya, I would be down to do that. Fuck me, man. Yeah, I do have enough bolts for the shield charger. That is a good idea, Shadow Freak. I like that idea. Do you still sing opera? Loto, for many years, I did not sing opera at all. And I even suffered a really bad vocal injury at one point, and I couldn't sing for like 6 months. But now, I'm probably going to attempt to do a lot more with opera over this year. Okay, I thought that would give me like a lot of experience, but it really didn't. Oops. We can at least grab this. Oh, great. We're on NTSCU. And we're on... We'll check back here in 15 minutes. Okay. It only shows up every odd hour. There we go. At least we can grab this. That's good. But yeah, this year, I want to take it one step at a time, obviously, because, well, I have a lot on my plate right now already with all my full-time content creation, but I want music to be more of a part of my life this year, so I'm going to start practicing singing a little bit more, slowly working it back into my schedule, and, yeah, I don't know. I just want to do it again. I think it'll be really, really fun. Maybe I can go to Dabo now. But how would I do Dabo? I don't have the hang glider. I don't have anything to clip through walls. Let me check the... I could do... No, I could do... at the very least, the mathematician. You might be able to get 8-hour Hundo. World record of all 3 categories at the moment is 8 hours, 11 minutes, and 53 seconds. Well, I will be beating Ratchet 1 all checkmarks world record and learning... we can do this right now. And I will be learning the actual proper Ouya 100% strategies. And just getting better at those 2 categories alone will drop my Hundo Trifecta time by like... Well, getting good at Ouya 100% alone will drop my Hundo Trifecta time by 2.5 hours. So then from there, I just have to get a decent run across all 3 of them, and that should be sub 9. Does this randomizer require speedrunner tech? No, it's meant to be done casually. What's up, Cubone? Zem is so arrogant and conceited and a homo. His interviews and stuff, oh my god. Insomniac Nintendo getting world record before Zem is back. Zem victimized himself so much for PR using that situation, so humble, embarrassing. No, IN wasn't the one who said that. That was Super Squonk, and that is what his stream title was. But it's good to have you, Cubone. Keep on typing, buddy. Keep on typing. I slurp up these hate comments. Every time I get a hate comment, my ego gets that much bigger. We'll keep him here as a pet, gamers. Can we make that a, yeah, let's make that a chat command. That's actually a pretty good one. I think that's an instant classic, I gotta say it. Yeah, now we have exclamation point ego and exclamation point embarrassing. Or arrogant, rather. How big is your ego currently? As big as it needs to be, really. I don't know, man. I'm gonna say it. I'm of the genuine belief that everyone should at least have some form of ego. And if you're mad that other people express their ego, you just have a low self-esteem. And you're trying to put other people down because you don't believe in yourself. That's what I truly believe. I truly believe that from the bottom of my heart. I think everyone should have an ego. Everyone should believe in what they do. Stay humble when you have to, of course. And don't let your ego get in the way of your own learning. But if you're mad at other people because they come off as egotistical to you, that's a you problem, not a them problem. If you have too big of an ego, you should do shrooms. Well, I think if you have too big of an ego, life will eventually just humble you anyway. Like, I don't know. I think it's fun to be a little bit of an egotistical shithead. But I feel like I'm humble and I give other people credit when it's, you know, when it's correct to do so. Oops. Did you sleep well? I slept decently well. Ego and confidence are different, though. I feel like you're describing confidence. Confidence and ego go hand in hand. I think ego fuels confidence. I am mad that you were happy that you receive hate comments, so therefore I will spam you with hate every hour of the day and not sleep until I mentally break. That sounds like a really healthy thing to do. Life humbles you unless you're Elon. What did we get from that? Did we get anything? A platinum bolt. Nice. Okay. What up, Roxas? Is ego just confidence without humility? No, because that implies that all ego is a bad thing. I don't know, man. I'm going to be honest. So, back in the day, I actually would say in a lot of ways, I kind of have the same views on speedrunning now as I did towards the beginning of my speedrunning career, where I really truly believed that I could do anything. And then I just decided, well, if I think I can do anything, I might as well go prove it. And so I did prove it a lot of times. And what ended up happening, because I didn't have a lot of emotional maturity, I ended up kind of becoming a bit of a dick. And I used my ego as an excuse to put other people down. And so, in some ways, I think there were people in the Ratchet community who did not like that I was somebody who was so loud about my own goals and intentions and because I believed in my ego so much. I think there were people who just genuinely didn't like that because maybe partly they didn't feel that way themselves and maybe they felt a bit envious. But I think largely a big reason why a lot of people in the community didn't like me is just because I was kind of a dick at the same time. Nowadays, I have a bit more perspective because life has humbled me in so many ways. And now I'm like, well, you know, I don't think I'm wrong by saying that I can do what I put my mind to, but, you know, maybe I should go about it in a different way. You know, maybe I should go about it in a way that's a little less, let's say inflammatory. Like, we can stop the buck at the part where I believe in myself. It doesn't necessarily have to be, I will put down others. Because that just kind of comes off as a bit insecure now, doesn't it? What up, Hex? How you doing, then, dude? I'm so good I can do anything feels very different from I put in the hours, I grind, and I do that until I get where I want, and that means I can do anything. Yeah, and I'm more now the second one than I am the first one. Believe in yourself while believing in others. That's a good way of looking at it. I live my life according to the way that I feel about myself and what I want out of my own goals. And if I see other people who used to be, or who I can tell are like the way that I used to be, where like a lot of it was bred out of insecurity, or maybe like my ego is damaged or bruised, I try to do what I can to encourage others. This is so freaky. I fucking hate when these fucking walking legs just come walking at you. It's okay to be a dick when it's appropriate. Absolutely. I 100% agree with that. Okay, well, this is interesting. This is a bit of a precarious gap. Rubeetle, by the way, thank you. Ooh, whoops. Thank you so much for the 46 months, Rubeetle. It's so good to have you here, and I hope you have a wonderful day today. Ego is normal and good in moderation. Arrogance is ego taken to the extreme in a bad way. Absolutely. I could, theoretically camera flip. Is it time for a water check already? Oh my. Hold on. Thank you. What up, General Sheep? That being said, to talk about what Cubone said with the whole Super Squonk getting, like, my grandpa dying and shit, that actually did happen. Like, maybe, yeah, I tell it in a way that seems a bit flavorful, but it is what happened. My grandpa was dying. I don't think Squonk knew about that. But, like, yeah, of course I'm gonna be fucking... Of course I'm gonna be fucking butthurt when I have to go watch my grandpa die and someone is trying to take my Ouya world record. Of course I'm gonna fucking be that way. You would be too. Don't act like you wouldn't be. If you are, you're either a fucking liar. If you try to say that you wouldn't be upset in my shoes, you're either a liar or a pussy. And in either case, I don't care about your opinion. We don't got no time in this life for cowards or pussies, chat. We don't got no time in this life. Any good memories of him that you'd like to share? Who, my grandpa, Super Squonk, or both? Because I got nothing but love for both of them. Yeah, I don't think Squonk knew the full story of why I was gone. I think he just knew I was going to be gone for the weekend. But, like, yeah, I was, like, insecure about it. So, of course I was going to get upset. That's how it is. That's how life is sometimes. You say dumb shit, you do dumb things. Dude, I gotta say though, it has been a minute since we've had a random person come in here and say like a really well thought out hate comment. It has been a minute. I kind of missed it. God damn it, man. This is pretty brutal. I don't even know what the reward for doing all this is going to be realistically. I think we should maybe head out of Damosel. Maybe go to Dabo now and do the Mathematician. And then come back and try again. When maybe we have one or two things that'll be a little bit more impactful. Why is that, Lord O'Hara? Hi, Zem. Gork here. I'm a big fan of Ratchet, seeing you have the leaderboards for years now. I hope the Subathon goes well. Thank you, General Sheep. Appreciate you, my dude. Okay, after following the stream for a very long time, I've decided to unfollow after today. UI is messy, no bit bucket, a bit above average gaming skills, and no Intel RealSense background. Positive streamer seems like a nice dude to have a beer with. In total, I rate the stream a solid 6 out of 10. Thanks for trying. Bro, I forgot about that copy pasta. I forgot about that one. Love you too, Shira. And hi, Hasfar. Bro, where do I go from here? I don't have the dynamo. What's in here? I don't have the dynamo. I know I can check the planets to see what things are available to me with the actual logic, but I want to try to figure it out myself. Oké, nadat ik deze stream heel lang heb gevolgd, heb ik besloten om na vandaag te stoppen met volgen. De gebruikersinterface is rommelig, geen bitbucket. Iets boven gemiddelde gamewaardigheden en geen Intel RealSense achtergrond. Positief, streamer lijkt me een leuke kerel om een biertje mee te drinken. In totaal geef ik deze stream een dikke 6. How do you say out of? Like 6 of 10? 6 of 10? Bedankt voor het proberen. Doei. 6 van de 10? 6 van de 10. Huh. Okay. This is my new pastime, having you read shit in Dutch. Dude, my Dutch is so bad. But I probably need the practice, because I'm fucking illiterate at Dutch, man. I really am illiterate. Maybe the only thing you do is the bold and nanotech. It has been 15 minutes, so let's double check the bold and nanotech. It's Dutch, gamers, mate. Alines, to answer your question about which is the best Ratchet to get into speedrunning, it's whichever one is your favorite, honestly. What am I eating? I was eating a protein bar. You're saying 6 out of toe? What, by saying Thane? The cam is a bit overlapping? Oh, thank you. That's probably going to bug the shit out of someone in the YouTube video. Okay, that should be better. How do you feel about protein yogurts? Well, considering I just chugged one before I started this, I feel pretty good about them. More importantly, why am I speaking Dutch? Because I live in the Netherlands. Oh my god, that reminds me of something else I have to do after this subathon is over. Okay. Why don't you speak in Netherlandish then? Who's gonna tell him? Bruh. Bruh. It's 5 p.m. Bruh. Oh no. Alright, I have an idea. What does it say on the clock tower? Ik ben een Barbie, meisje in de Barbie wereld. Leven in plastic. Het is fantastisch. Je kunt mijn haar borstellen. Me overal uitkleden. Verbeelding. Het leven is je creatie. Son of a bitch, it's on the 20. Kom op Barbie, laten we gaan feesten. Ik ben een Barbie, meisje in de Barbie wereld. Leven in plastic, het is fantastisch. Je kunt mijn haar borstellen. Me overal uitkleden. Verbeelding. Het leven is je creatie. It's so true. You missed it by like 2 minutes. That's so fucking annoying. Okay. You should be able to check it in the configuration of the emulator. Where's config? I actually don't know where config is. Your accent gives Swedish chef vibes, not gonna lie. Shut up. Alright, I'm gonna check the planet thing. It says the only thing I can do is on Bolden. You gotta be kidding me. Guys. I just checked the tracker to see which planets still have things that are open and available to me. Oh, I heard a bell ring. That might be it. The only thing that's available. The only thing that's available is this Bolden nanotech. And somehow we just got it. I have never heard that bell ring in my entire life. And we get the tractor beam. Very nice. Okay, so the tractor beam opens up Maktar Resort. I have never heard that bell ring in my fucking 22 years of playing this game. I've never heard that once. That's going... Dude. That is fucking crazy. I need to make sure that Sean puts that at the beginning of the VOD in the VOD channel. And we have to title this something about how, like, maybe in the thumbnail, something about never in my 22 years of playing this game have I ever heard that bell ring. That is fucking crazy. I need to tell Sean about this. I need to tell Sean about this. For the first ever Rack 2 Rando completion VOD. Not the first attempt. I just had something happen to me that's never happened in the 22 years I've played this game. We'll talk about it later. It's gotta be in either the title or the thumbnail. You said in a Ratchet and Clank 1 speedrun that you never played the game casually. Does that mean you only picked it up for the purpose of speedrunning? No, I played... No. I'm saying I don't play it casually anymore. I don't really play these games casually. There's just no reason for me to do that. Like, I've already 100% of these games a trillion times. The only fun I get out of them casually anymore is randomizers. Come back here, Chauncey. You're not going anywhere. But yeah, oh yeah, of course I played them as a kid. You know, I wouldn't have speedrun these games if I didn't play them as a kid. My brother got Ratchet and Clank 1 for Christmas in 2002, and I was the one who wanted it. And so I got really, really jealous of him, and I was forced to basically watch him play because he would never let me play games with him. But then when Ratchet 2 came out, I snatched that shit up. I saw it at the toy store, and I was like, Mom, you gotta get me this. And so she got me 2, and she also got me 3. And then when my brother went to college, I stole his copy of Ratchet 1. I got revenge all those years later. How many subs for a casual Ouya run? That's a good question. What do you guys think? If I had to put a number of subs on doing a casual Ouya run, maybe I could make it one of the sub goals. Yo, what's up, Mukamanon? I think it's like right here. Ba-boom. You didn't know the name of the water level changing gadget in Ratchet 1? Sus? What, the hydro displacer? Listen, man. Sometimes you don't remember certain things at certain times. That's not called being a fraud. It's called having a brain. A brain that does things that you don't want it to do sometimes. Yeah, Gedgy, it is pretty crazy. Zem, I'm sorry if you've been asked this a lot, but how is the transition from living in the United States to the Netherlands, and do you have any advice for Americans who want to move to Europe? Yeah, my advice is, if you're American, wait, hold on, let me see what this is. Oh shit, I missed it. Nice, okay, now we can do A2. Now we can do A2.
Expose transmitters. Hit the exposed rods to destroy the tower.
My advice for anybody that is just to say for the Ouya casual thing, I don't have an answer for you right now. We can maybe put it on the list. Let's talk about what I could be doing on a day where I don't have anything planned. Does that sound good? Because I've got plans for today. I have plans for tomorrow. On Friday, I have no plans. Saturday, I might do a Tools of Destruction thing with Torpedo. But that's about all I got. Friday, I've got nothing planned. So I'm open to interpretation. For now, let me joel a little bit and don't try to overload me with too much shit at once. Yeah, Ravens, you can go to the Ratchet... Type !rack Discord, and the link will take you to the Ratchet and Clank speedrunning Discord. My advice for anybody who wants to do America... who wants to leave America and go to a different country... Can I be completely real? Okay, so... I hear a lot of people, like, especially Americans, complaining, like, oh, I want to leave my country... And obviously, I'm not saying a visa process or a citizenship is easy, but at some point, the first thing you have to do is burn the bridge. You literally... So here's what you have to do, okay? You need to start thinking like somebody who is actually going to leave. There are so many Americans who are like, oh my god, I'm moving to Canada, haha. And then they just... It's like, okay, are you gonna do it? And they're like, well, I'm trying to save up money, and I don't want to know if I want to leave my job or my friends. And it's just like, okay, well then stop saying it. Stop saying you're gonna leave. Somebody who's actually going to leave is not gonna fucking talk about it. They're gonna start researching how to leave. So, think like somebody who actually wants to leave. Do your research. Figure out how much it's going to cost you financially to do it. Start saving that money and making plans. And my genuine advice, you do not know what you don't know about the country that you want to move to. So just go. Just go, give yourself an emergency bailout fund in case things go tits up and you need some money to get the fuck out. And then just go. Just figure it out. I'm not saying it's going to go well. It might even go ridiculously poorly. But you won't know until you start trying. So just start trying. I recommend looking into visa processes. I recommend looking into the housing markets of whatever country you're interested in. I recommend looking into whatever languages you speak, seeing if the languages that you speak are spoken in certain countries that you're interested in. I recommend talking to people. Yeah, and if you're English... You can move to the Commonwealth countries, no problem. Like, you can, there are easy ways. If you're Australian, New Zealand, a New Zealander, or a Brit, you can interchange between all three of those countries very, well, Not very easily, but certainly easier than you could other countries. So look which countries are easy. Look into rules. For me personally, as a self-owned business owner, I never expected that the Netherlands had a treaty with America that if you have a self-owned American business, you can move it to the Netherlands and then just get a 2-year visa. I didn't know that, but I found out when I started researching. The big hurdle that I had moving to the Netherlands was the housing market. The housing market in this country is apocalyptically fucked. It is so fucked. It's so fucked. Bruh, forgot about Canada. Listen, for as much as Americans have been talking about Canada, I'm sure the Canadians in this chat are relieved that one American's not talking about Canada right now. First off, I wanted to say hello, Plugin Panda. New here and just getting to the newer games. Is there a VOD of your Rift Apart playthrough anywhere? Yes, it is unlisted on my YouTube. If you type !unlisted, it'll take you to a Google Doc, that like a spreadsheet that'll have all of my unlisted videos on it. What's up, the Dime Lime? I guess it's the reason why I spent only 5 years in Ireland. Ireland seems dope, man. I'm not gonna lie. The housing market being fucked is a global thing. No, trust me when I say, at least coming from an American frame of mind, I have never seen a housing crisis even remotely close to what I've seen in the Netherlands. Maybe it is as bad in other European countries, but in the Netherlands, it is so fucking horrible. It is fucking horrible. I applied to 250 apartments before I got one. Portugal is a shit show too in that aspect. Also fucked here in Germany. It also probably didn't help that I was a foreigner. So they probably wanted to give it to Dutch people before they gave it to American people. Okay, so I can now do Aranos 2. Do you like the lower crime rate in the Netherlands? I like that there's no guns. I don't know about crime in this country, but I do like that there's no guns. Hey. Aranos 2, you're not the fucking boss of me, dude, okay? You're not the fucking boss of me. Alright? Oh, what's up, Disarm Mage? I'm currently using PCSX2, the most recent version, and I'm playing this randomizer off of Archipelago. Why did I leave the United States? I don't know, I just generally fucking hated it there. And it has nothing to do with the politics. Well, I mean, I guess it does have to do with the politics. But I want to be clear that I'm not one of those people who is like, this politician won the election, I want to leave. I mean, listen, I know that people have very valid reasons when they say that. I'm saying that very sarcastically because you have no idea how many times I've heard people say that over the last 12 years of my life. So I get to say it with a bit of irony, but I'm not saying that people aren't valid when they say that kind of stuff. I was annoyed with the entire landscape of the United States. I was annoyed with the entire landscape of it. I hate the politics. I hate the way the politics are discussed in the country. I hate the infrastructure. I hate the healthcare system. I hate the food. I hate the water. I hate all of it. I hate all of it. America is the most incredible place to live in the entire world if you are born wealthy. And if you are not born wealthy, you can go die. That is essentially what the United States tells you from the moment you're born to the moment you die. Go fuck yourself. If you're not rich, you're not worth anything. And I wasn't born rich. I wasn't one of the lucky few who was born incredibly wealthy. So I have had to struggle my entire life. And after a certain point, you start to realize Why the fuck am I working so hard to pay taxes in a country I don't even like? So I decided, well, fuck it. If I don't like it here, I might as well try somewhere else. Yo, what's up, Sean Jamin? How you doing, dude? So I landed on the Netherlands because I always knew I wanted to live in Europe ever since I was a young opera singer. At like when I was like 19 or 20. When I was 19, I went to Europe for the first time. It was the most life-changing experience I'd ever had. And it showed me that I really did want to try living in Europe. And then finally, at the age of, how old was I? 30? I made the decision. I was like, okay, fuck it. I'm going to try this. The Netherlands happened to be the happy wedding of a lot of English speakers, an easy visa process for a cell-phoned American business, and very well connected to the rest of Europe. So it was the best of all possible options. I think like Belgium, or is it België or Belgia? How do you say it in Dutch? I know you say België is the people, right? And België is the country. Hey, buddy. Put 7. The people are België is the country. Okay. België is the country. Belge is the people. Ah, so when Mai in Ongezellig says Belgen zijn geen ras, she's saying Belge as in B-E-L-G-E-N. Okay. Okay, we got the wrench upgrade at least. Where have you been in Europe since you moved? I haven't traveled that much, so okay. Oops. I've been in the Netherlands now for 4 days, and I kind of like it. It's a good country, man. It's a really good country. I love it here, dude. I have been to... Let's see. I haven't traveled that much because, when I got here, I spent the first 3 months trying to figure out all my immigration shit. Then for 6 months, I couldn't walk. And then for 6 months, I was seeing a girl. Well, we weren't, like, dating. We weren't, like, in a relationship, but I was traveling out to go see a friend who lived in London. So I went back and forth between London a lot. So I've been to the UK. I've been to Denmark. I've been to Sweden. I've been to Germany. Is that it? That's about it so far. I've taken the Eurostar into Brussels and into Paris, but that's about it. So I haven't done a lot of traveling just yet, but I'm hoping this year I can change that. Did I go outside of London at all? I went to Dover. I took her on a trip to Dover. The two of us went together. We went to go to Dover Castle. You're no longer seeing the girl. Well, we were never together. It's just that due to extenuating circumstances, I can't visit her. That's as much as I can say about it. Due to extenuating circumstances, I cannot visit her.
So,
Oh wait, I still don't have the helipack though. But I do want to see other places, and frankly, so I want to be 100% transparent. One of the big reasons why I'm doing the Subathon is because the last year was incredibly financially draining on me because I couldn't work very reliably for 6 months of it, and then the next 6 months I got in over my head and tried to like over adjust by traveling too much and doing too many things. So it was a lot of irresponsible decisions, and that's why I'm like grinding really hard, streaming really hard, you know, doing as much as I can. Nice. Okay. What's up, Dregon? Quark figure? Oh, yeah, I could get the Quark figure, couldn't I? Wait, I need to go back to Aranos. Why didn't I get the Quark figure? What's up, Lindsay? What's up, Lukey Baluki? Have you seen the prices of housing market in Belgium? Now that's a shit show. I haven't actually seen it. What's up, Falgan? That is how France is pronounced. That is how France is pronounced. And thank God for that. She kind of did sound like a bald eagle, didn't she? Oh, wait, shit. What happened to the timer? Well, you see, you may notice that today's subs is already 200, despite the fact that I've only been live today for like 2 to 3 hours.
There you go, pal.
Thank you. It was a nanotech boost. Fuck off. You met me like Lindsay. I was a girl, but I'm actually not a girl. I was trans, but it detransitioned back to male, and now I'm gender fluid and back to Linz. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. It's good to see you, Lindsay. Hope you're doing well. Or Linz, as it stands. We have the coordinates for Felton. Did we have that before? Have we had Felton this whole time? Weren't you planning on playing Ouya, or have those plans been canceled? Blood missed the Hundo trifecta yesterday. I'll be playing Ouya, don't you worry. Those plans have not been canceled. Alright, let's see if this works. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm going to go for old school nuke storage. So, I am very good at nuke storage. However, it's been a while and I'm playing on input delay, so this might be a little bit tricky. You have to pause the game exactly 1 second after you fire the missile. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The lag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. This is the exact frame where if you fire it, you can pause the game, restart the challenge, the nuke continues to go off, and then you enter wave 2 with a fresh nuke. And then with this fresh nuke, you just end it really quick. Why do you have to do old school nuke storage? Oh, I don't have to do it. I wanted to. When are you playing the BizHawk Shuffler? Friday could be a good day for the BizHawk Shuffler. Alright, well we might as well get a Platinum Bolt here. We're already here. And I have the triple boost accelerator. Oh yeah, I can grab the nanotech. Good shout, actually. Hey, we got the Quark statue. Is the Rack 2 randomizer made by the same person who made the Rack 1 randomizer? So this is a crazy story for those of you who don't know it. So, in December, just 2 months ago, I went to America I traveled out to Florida to go participate in a speedrunning event called Speedrun Coliseum. It was run by Spike Vegeta. And it was super, super, super dope. And at that event, I learned about BizHawk shufflers and about Archipelago. And I was like, man, that's fucking amazing. I wish we had something like that in Ratchet. So I hit up Boardplay. I hit up a couple of people who mod for Ratchet and Clank, and I was like, what would it take to get a BizHawk or to get a randomizer that's compatible with Archipelago? And they were like, every person I talked to was like, nah, not gonna do it. That's too much work. And I was like, fuck, man, like, what am I gonna do now? Literally 1 month later, I checked the Archipelago Discord, and I saw, well, I didn't see it personally. Somebody messaged me. I think it may have been Bolt Clock or somebody was pointed out that there was a random person that none of us knew who just dropped a fully functional Ratchet and Clank 2 randomizer on Archipelago, like out of nowhere. It's like a fucking Christmas miracle. Yeah, shoutouts to Evilwb. Evilwb is the absolute fucking giga-chatted goat for putting this together. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how long it took him. But because of Evilwb, Ratchet and Clank content can now enter the year 2025. I am going to do a lot of fucking crazy shit with Ratchet and Clank 2, and I'm gonna make a bunch of videos on it, and the community is gonna get hopefully more exposure than ever, and I'm gonna make lots of money. But for real though, I actually like, if Evilwb ever needs, like, any sort of help with anything or financial backing of any kind, I would love to help in either direction. Like, if I'm gonna be making YouTube videos on all this shit and therefore making money off of it, I want to do what I can to actually support the person who's doing it. So, I don't know how to get in touch with him over it. I already told him in the Discord if he needs help with any speedrunning stuff, he can always come find me. My DMs are open, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll even put together like a little crowdfunded thing as like a way of saying thank you. But that's a project for another time. Yesterday evening, I reported a few issues I found affecting logic and other stuff, and when I woke up today, he had already fixed it. That's fucking crazy. Is there a randomizer for Ouya? I have heard that the randomizer for Ouya is in the works. However, I have also heard that it is indefinitely on hold as of right now. I really hope the Rack GeoGuessr brings you half the joy the randomizer is bringing you. I hope so too, man. I just want to play cool shit. If Rack GeoGuessr, like, I would love to give some exposure to Rack GeoGuessr as well. Like, I want to highlight, like, for a long time, I kind of gave up on Ratchet and Clank content. I was like, there's no way this shit has a big future. I should start thinking about doing other things. It turns out I was really only limited by my own creativity. And now I see everywhere I look that there's fucking all sorts of people doing all sorts of cool shit for Ratchet and Clank. So whatever I can do to help keep this game alive in the year 2025, I will do it. And I'll do it with a smile because this shit is fucking fun. Well, Cloud of Darkhold, I imagine if anybody could figure out a randomizer that has absolutely no, like, finished sense of logic, but would still be really cool to display as a way of saying, like, hey guys, let's get some community support if you think this is really cool. I'd probably be the person for the job, right? Like, in theory. So Maybe I'll give it a whirl.
Thank you for subscribing.
Could be kind of fun.
And welcome to the Rack
Yo,
Pack.
Lindsay, thank you for the 13
Yes,
months. I really appreciate that.
It's me, Lindsay. Dizzy.
It's you, Lindsay. So does this mean you enjoy Rack 2 again? I enjoy Rack speedrunning. I enjoy Rack content. I enjoy Rack everything. I love it all again. It took me, I'll admit it, for a few years, I really was just phoning it in. But nowadays, I don't know what changed. Maybe I changed. Maybe my outlook changed. But I'm all about it again, man. I'm all about it. I don't only want to do Ratchet stuff. It's like now I can exist between both worlds. I understand that there's importance of fostering this community that I care about very deeply and seeking other pastures because it's just, life is just more fun that way. So now I know how to live between worlds, but I certainly am not a doomer about Ratchet like I used to be. With Mario, Zelda, Rack, and Jack randomizer, bro, I want to get randomizers in with fucking everybody. That reminds me, I gotta remember to message Keyzeron soon, because I did shoot him a DM. Keyzeron. I want to message Keyzeron. I want to message Majin Phil again. Samu, I want to get something in the books with you for Archipelago. Majin Phil. Samu. And I want to message 360 Chrism. Those are the 4 people that I want to do something with before anybody else. Hold on, I'm messaging one of my friends right now. Let me also make sure I didn't miss anything from Phil. Okay. Collab with Outrageous Josh? That's another great idea. I can get all kinds of people in on this shit. Outrag. Timer's still going up. You know it, Zep. I've been watching various randos for some time now. Old games, endless possibilities. Bro, Archipelago, I'm not even kidding, is like, you guys remember how Pokemon had that Infinite Fusion game? And there's still people to this day who are trying to like fuse fucking insane Pokemon combinations. That's how I feel like multi-world rando is with Archipelago these days. Like, a Rack 2 Ocarina of Time randomizer will not be the same as a Rack 2 Jack Sly 3-world multi-world randomizer, which won't be the same as a Ratchet Metroid Prime fucking Pokemon Red, which won't be the same as Ratchet Pokemon fucking Sapphire, fucking Raft, Factorio, you know what I mean? Like, will it be the same general idea each time? Technically speaking. But at that point, the important thing is the personalities. And that's why it's important to do a bunch of collabs. Yesterday I told you we were going to get Hundo Trifecta world record and you didn't believe it. I really didn't believe it. I really didn't. I wasn't just playing it up either. Alright, nice. We got the Tabora coordinates. Do a normal any percent run of a game, no randomizer. I did a lot of Rack 2 any percent yesterday, and I'll probably be doing more Rack 2 any percent. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. I want to do a lot of Rack 2 any percent because it's the category that I'm currently hyper fixated on, and I'm really enjoying it. Deathlink is hilarious. Okay, yeah, we gotta do a Deathlink. Deathlink is if one person dies in any of their worlds, then everyone dies in all of their worlds. I think Sly Cooper is on there too, I'm pretty sure. I imagine if Spyro the Dragon is not on there, it wouldn't be too hard.
Thank
Well,
you for
granted, I don't know
subscribing,
anything about
and
what
welcome
would
to
or
the
wouldn't
Rack
be hard.
Pack.
But I know that I'm hard. Wait, what? Thank you so much to Chaos Heart for the 4 months. Welcome back to the Zemjamin's Chaos Heart. All right, nice.
What the? This
Where is this gonna take me? All right, we got the small coordinates. Nice. One day, will you run Deadlocked or multiplayer Deadlocked? We're gonna be doing sometime this week. Nice, we got the mapper, which isn't really that helpful, but still. Sometime this week, we're gonna do Deadlocked multiplayer zombies. So we're all gonna work together to try to fend off hordes of robot zombies. Putting up the Frog Fractions VOD. Sean, let's do a Ratchet VOD today. Let's not do Frog Fractions, because the Balatro one did really poorly. So let's do a Ratchet VOD today to pump the numbers back up a little bit. We can do Frog Fractions after 1 or 2 more Ratchet VODs. On the VOD channel, I think we just try to play it as safe as possible. Well, like, no. We can experiment. I think. Sorry, let me reverse that logic. Ooh, let me think about this. If it did poorly, if the Balatro video did poorly, does that mean we shouldn't upload the Frog Fractions video today? Nah, I actually think we can do it. But it depends though as well, Sean. I just don't have the Ratchet one ready. Okay, that's fine. Then let's do that today then. Okay. And we'll talk about general VOD channel strategy and how we want to do it, because obviously the Ratchet stuff is going to do best on the channel, but I don't want it to only be Ratchet stuff. I still want us to be taking a lot of risks. I think that'll be fun. So let's go to Smolg. I think the VOD channel is where we take more risks, and the main channel is where we start to play it a little bit safer. I did almost die, St. Anthony. It was freaky. I don't have nearly enough bolts. I can't do right side because I don't have the bolts for it. I could get the platinum bolt, though. Alright, I have an idea. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go this way on Smolg right now. Hello there, Franzcore. How you doing, man? So, gamers, due to recent discussions that I've been having about my content, I realized that I've been kind of doing things a little incorrectly. I have been taking a lot of risks on the main channel and not taking that many risks on the VOD channel, and I think that logic needs to be reversed. The VOD channel is the one where we should be doing experimental ideas. And the main channel should start getting safer, because that's the way we're going to build a more reliable audience and get more views and therefore more subs and more money. You know what I mean? Not that money... I keep mentioning money as if it's like the most important aspect in all of this. Obviously it is an important aspect though, so I do keep mentioning it. But like, you know, the money will afford us the leeway to do more cool shit consistently, is what I'm trying to say. I feel like main channel go for 20% risk, VOD channel 50% risk. Yeah, we're gonna start essentially tightening up the main channel to just have less overall risk, like more speedrun video essays, more Ratchet video essays, and then some really hard platinum trophies. The platinum bolt gave us a platinum bolt. Color me shocked. We're gonna leave here for now because I don't want to waste... Actually, no, I want to see something. That's the thought process my client has with his channels. It's a good thought process. You want your audience to always know what kind of videos you're going to be putting out. So we're doing one more relatively risky video. We're going to be releasing... Sean, by the way, how is Necrodancer coming along? If I may ask. We're doing one more video that's... The purpose of it is meant to advertise that I'm doing Crypt of the Necrodancer's Platinum Trophy. Because a lot of people in the Platinum Trophy space don't really know who I am. And I think a lot of Platinum Trophy fans would actually really enjoy watching someone try to get Crypt of the Necrodancer. So we're going to try to make an advertisement video. We'll see how it does. Obviously, we're not just going to call it an advertisement video. We're going to package it in a way that's, you know, more conducive to viewership. Oh, God. But then after that, we're going to try to play it a little bit safer and just go for more speedrun video essays as well as Ratchet video essays. We're going to try doing those two things for right now. And then the occasional Platinum Trophy video. Because let me tell you guys, the Elden Ring Platinum Trophy video, that's my baby. That is my baby. And I am not giving that up for any reason or anybody. Is there anything you miss about the US since moving to the Netherlands? Of course I miss my family. Of course I miss the people that I grew up with. And of course I miss vanilla Coke. Because the vanilla Coke in Europe tastes like shit, and the vanilla Coke in America tastes amazing. And I miss... Let me think. What else do I miss? Doritos. I miss American Doritos. That's it. Oh! And I miss Wendy's. Wendy's nuts are dangling on your chin. Thank you. Thank you. Nah, I actually don't miss Wendy's. I miss Baja Blast from Taco Bell. We do have a Taco Bell here in the Netherlands. But it doesn't have Baja Blast, and I miss it. How long was the weapon grind in Ouya? Too long. I would maybe consider doing Hundo Trifecta again this subathon to get a lower time. Like to get a sub 11-hour run if we got like some sub goal or if people really wanted it. But aside from that, I have absolutely no desire to run Hundo Trifecta until I learn Quit Exploit strats in Ouya. Quit Exploit, like, fuck me, man. That shit is so bad. Are we regulating some stuff that's supposed to be in Vanilla Coke? Yeah, Vanilla Coke in America, like, they put the right amount of sludge in it. You guys are missing the sludge. You don't have the sludge. The sludge is necessary. Are you going to upload your Trifecta run? Yes, I am. Not on the main channel, but on the VOD channel. I will eventually make a YouTube video on my Hundo Trifecta progression. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. I'm going to try it, but I don't know if I can. Wait, how do you do Clankless any percent again? Oh, yeah, I can't do this because I can't even... I don't have a decoy to get the other thing. Are you going to submit it to the leaderboard? Yes, I will. But yeah, I'm going to upload the full VODs onto my VOD channel, and then I'm going to make a video at some point outlining my world record progression of Hundo Trifecta. But I also want to do... I still want to do the max percent world record progression. You can SI down the last glide section. Yeah, but I don't know how to do the other thing. Is there a way to traverse the halfway point of Tabora Caves? Here, let me just see. Okay, hold on. The one with the raised platforms? Yes. Is there like a way to like camera flip on top of it? Side flip hyper strike like Uzla? Does NG Plus talk about it as Ratchet and Clank 2 without Clank video? Oh yeah, I guess I could just do it without Clank. Let's just try it. It's all just suggestions anyway, right? Smayons, if people really want it, I'll do it again this subathon. If people really want it. But that depends on the people. You can SI with the chopper? What the fuck? So this is the spot that's tricky. I don't know how to do this. So are you supposed to be able to like side flip hyper strike like that on top of it? How am I supposed to be able to do this, guys? I have no idea. If you have decoys, there's an easy way to do it, but I don't have decoys either. Alt F4, thank you, say what? What if you damage boost with those flying bugs? What if I do something like... There is a potential idea here where I do this. I cannot believe that fucking worked. Okay. So far, so good. Clipping and sending to the police. Chat, clip that and send it to the police. Send it to the police, chat. I just want to stream without getting stream sniped by gangsters. Oh, great. All my favorite streamers are bad. All my favorite streamers are all bad people. Oh, no, did he say pedophiles? And then he included Ninja? Yo, reminder to everyone that my my Orxon, my Pokeskip video got like at least half a dozen hate comments from people who kept saying clicks on it expecting it to be a lore video, just some random fucking speedrun video instead. As if it's a problem, man. Okay. I'm still annoyed by that. So, what do I do from here? I think I need to line up a really precise, like, hyper shot swing, right? And then I hyper strike onto a solid part and then wrench swing double jump out of it? Or is it just hyper strike and then double jump? Is it hyper strike double jump or hyper strike wrench swing double jump? Well, fuck it. Let's see here. I spammed square and nothing happened. How many subs for an intended run? No speedrun tech or glitches. Epic Showstoppers, would you like it to be a randomizer with no speedrun tech, or just a regular casual playthrough with no speedrun tech? Because honestly, that could be a video that would do very well on the VOD channel, I'm not gonna lie. That's not gonna work either, but I get the idea. That was really cool, Buki. I really thought that was sick. Technically, it was a lore video of the lore of Ratchet 1 speedrunning history. That's what I thought, too. Watch NG Plus's Clank. I want to cook a little bit. Just as fast as you can, but no tech or glitches. I would happily do a randomizer with no tech, no glitches, sometime this subathon. For how many subs would you guys say? What's a good number? I'll let you guys decide. So I have to wrench swing. I'm seeing 2 subs. I see 69 subs. I see 186, 89,000. 69 sounds good. 5, 25 subs. You pay subs per glitch? Bro. Hi, Letitia. How are you doing? Instead of rating Tinder profiles goal, I mean, I guess that could probably work. I don't know if people actually want that. I know that people enjoyed it the first time I did it. But I don't know if people would actually enjoy it again. 50 subs and a bagel? Or what I could also do... Have I done many speedrunning glitches this run? Because what I could do is, I could just leave now, make the rest of this run casual. I know I bought the, I did the ship shack glitch already, but it really just routed out raritanium farming. If you want, I can make the rest of this run completely glitchless. For like, if you wanted to do like, I don't know, fucking, however many subs you feel it would be worth. I don't know. I'm not good at gauging these sorts of things because I know it's a subathon and the whole point is that it's to sub. But I feel like if I say a high number, I'm still being greedy. So I do want to leave it up to you guys at least in some way. So we can upgrade this to a glitchless. Let's say if we get a combined 20 subs for the rest of the run, glitchless, and 30 for no tech at all. Let's split the difference here. 25 subs, and I'll do the rest of this glitchless. If we get 50 total subs, I will do no tech whatsoever. And that's not just one person, that's everybody. So everybody can contribute to that. 25 subs, combined across everyone. I won't do any glitches. So I guess that would mean like out of bounds, wall clips, camera clips, things like that. And then if it's 50, I'll do no tech whatsoever. So like even when I get the charge boots, I won't do momentum-based tricks or anything like that. I got a skill point. Wait, really? Damn it. How did I get a skill point? What skill point did I get? 250 gifted and you reset with a new seed? Sure. Sounds good to me. Not even side flips? I think side flips could probably count as long as I don't chain momentum. But chaining momentum also looks cool, so I don't know. It's up to you guys, really. All this shit is so arbitrary, it's hard to, like, come up with real rules for it, you know? 500 gifted, shoe on head. Not gonna lie, glitchless sounds really boring. But it might also make it kind of nostalgic. Epic Showstopper with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, my man. 24 more. I will turn this into a glitchless run. Ease and Chapley's for Epic Showstoppers. That's so weird, Raymond. For all you do for my daughter, thank you, man. It's my pleasure. I think glitchless adds in a different level of problem solving, which could be really interesting to see. Yeah, because then it removes a lot of stuff that I could use to just kind of cheese the logic. Because, like, right now, I think we can all agree I'm just trying to cheese the logic. When will the great jack-off happen? I'm not sure yet. Oh, shit, shit! We had an SI! We had an SI! Okay, so it's Hyperstrike and Spam X. But it's got to be on a specific part of it. How is the randomizer if you had to give it a rating out of 10? Well, I don't really know all of what this randomizer is capable of yet. So I'm going to say for now an 8. And then when I start doing more multi-world stuff, I'll give it a 10. Bro, what happened? The timer was at 30 hours. We had our first 4x multiplier and people cashed in. So we had, I think it was like, because I didn't reset the subs early enough, so it says we've only had 200 subs today, but I think it was around like 250. We had 50 subs at 1.5x, and then 50 at 2x, 50 at 2.5, 50 at 3x, 50 at 3.5x, and then we had 87, I believe, at 4x. Are you doing clankless? Not intentionally. For 5 subs, name a woman that's not Jackie Chan. I want to say Jackie Chan so badly and just ruin it. I want to say it so badly, but I'm not gonna lie, that first thing that popped into my head was Eleanor Rigby. She is not Jackie Chan, and she's not Jackie Chan. McStoikelton Doikson. I'm getting out of here. I don't feel like doing this anymore. It feels like a fool's errand. McStoikelton Doikelstein, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my dude. I really appreciate that. M's in chat, please, for McDoikey Stoikey. How did your 3-in-1 run go yesterday? I got world record. All right, what do I need to do? I don't want to look at the tracker yet. I do need to do Damosel. What can I do now? I can't do Smolg, can I? No, I can't do Smolg. I can't do Tabora yet. I can't do, at least not intentionally. I can't do the hang glider stuff. Maybe just Damosel? Notak. Wait, I have options on Notak? I don't have the Terminator. Hold on, what all do I have? I have the Levitator, the Mapper, the Hydro Pack, the Quark Statuette. I have the Swing Shot, the Tractor Beam, and the Gravity Boots. Did you get the Hypno part on Damosel? Maybe that's what I need to get. Let's go to Damosel real quick. You can do. Oh, I need to get. Yes, I need to get 40,000 bolts to do Smolg right side. But let me also fuck around on Damazon now that I have a better weapon. Maybe this will be a good spot to farm bolts.
Mapper reveals secret areas on your world map. This
Okay. Do I have synthenoids? No. Is this mod hard to set up? Yes, it is. I'm not going to lie. At first, it was really easy for like 80% of it. I was like, wow, even I can do this, and I normally suck at this. And then the last 20% of it took me like an hour with help from chat. It is not easy to set up. Eleanor Penis. I am a cat and I am Garfield and I have balls. Did he get trifecta world record yesterday? Yes, I did. 11 hours, 10 minutes, and some odd seconds. 32 seconds, I think. I think we should maybe make a sub goal to do it again. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think the Tinder profile pics thing, do you guys actually want me to do that? Because it was originally just an idea that I had that I was like, I couldn't think of anything else, so I just put it down. I think it's like a relatively boring idea, and there's cooler ideas for us to do as a community. Would be weird? Yeah, so let's replace this with something else. Swap it for opera performance? I'm not ready to do something like that. Alright, so let's replace it. Let's instead say, what do we want to do for it? Do we maybe want to do like a casual playthrough of something? Do we maybe want to do like learning a new speed game? Community multi-world? Community multi-world could go crazy. I'm not going to lie. Good morning, puppy girl. How are you doing today? Yeah, we'll replace it right now with something else. Deathless trifecta? I was thinking of doing Deathless trifecta anyway, so it could be a good sub goal. Learn Ouya 100%? Oh yeah. Okay, I have a few ideas. Quick, come over here. Let's vet this real quick. Now that we have an idea of... hold on, give me 1 second here. Now that we have a better idea of what we want out of this subathon, let's get rid of this altogether. I think it's a bad sub goal. And let's talk about what options we have. Options. We could do Sweaty Ouya learning session featuring... I really want to get Tor Bullen on the stream. I also want to get Scott Abozo on here eventually. Because I want to just start featuring more and more Ratchet and Clank people to kind of help spread the love in the community. Tor Bullen, I specifically want to get him in here because he is the #1 guy when it comes to boxies. He found all the boxy setups. He has grinded more Ouya NG Plus with Quit Exploit than anybody. So I really want to get him in on the stream. We also have 12-hour Todd Challenge featuring Torpadorp. Chat orders my pizza. I also have Taco Bell all items on the menu run back. You should play Outer Wilds. We're not going to talk about the last time I did Outer Wilds on a subathon. Oh, yeah. Community, multi-world, Archipelago. So we could do, like, Ratchet 2, Jack 1, Sly 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, maybe something else. Redguard speedrun when? That'll be for Zem Games Done Quick. Oh, yeah. Hundo Trifecta Run Back. How long did that subathon last? The last subathon only lasted a few days, and it was really cringe. It was a really bad subathon. This subathon has been going on for less than 3 full days, and it already kicks the shit out of that one. You can get someone to run you through a speed game of a speedrun of a game you never played before if you need ideas. That is an idea. I think the most logical one would be to either get Lumi Lore to help me with Spyro 1 or Geeg to help me with Sly Cooper 1. I still want to do some more stuff with CTR. Oh yeah, I forgot about Deathless Trifecta. I don't want to put all day Necro Dancer sweat session because I feel like that's not a good sub goal. That's just a thing I want to do. All right, we have a few ideas here. Of these ones, someone's working on a CTR Archipelago. If that's the case, I'm definitely getting on it with HypnoShark. What went wrong when you played Outer Wilds last time? It's not that anything went wrong. It's just that it's a long story. Oh yeah, we could do Run and Bun Nuzlocke. I said I was going to do that a while ago anyway. Run and Bun Nuzlocke. But that one's going to be one that the people aren't going to be as excited about. I'm excited about that, but the people aren't going to be as excited. So of these ideas, which one should go in this slot right here? What should become the 2250? Run and Bun will be tough. I'm ready for it. I'm a fucking huge-ass Pokemon nerd. Did you ever finish Hollow Knight? No, I fucking hate that game. It's really... that game is so bad. That reminds me, I want to play a game of Pokemon while you guys tell me which ones you like best. Yeah, let's make a poll. So let's have a mod do a poll. Let's say that this is just specifically for 2250. Let's say that the options are Community Multi-World, $12-Hour Todd Challenge, Pokemon Run and Bun, and Deathless Trifecta. 37. Oh, yeah. We also have Ratchet 1, all gold bolts, 1 gold bolt per file. So you have to do 41 playthroughs of Ratchet 1, and every time you get a gold bolt, you reset the game and get a different gold bolt. Okay, wait, let me do this. Is this water compaction? It should be, but he should still be... There's no way he's going to lead this in. I'm going to do a mid-ground option and spike up. All right, he's gonna use rocks. I'm going to spike again. What are the options again? Wait, the poll is live. The poll is live. Vote now on the poll. Thank you, Ruby Doobie. Can I send this in? Double Edge does a fuckload of damage to me, though, and this Star Raptor might be banded. Is there anything I can safely bring in on this? He's going to be clicking the Brave Bird option. Let's bring in Sandy Shocks. Okay. I'm going to click... I mean, he should be either Choice Bandit or Choice Scarfed. I'm going to just click T-Bolt here. There's no reason not to. Yeah, T-Bolt does huge damage, and the paralysis comes in. Oops. He already forfeited. All right, GG. I'll do one more while the poll finishes. We have a few minutes. Let me just do one more game of this, and I'll get back into the Ratchet 2 randomizer. Don't worry, gamers. I just wanted to play a game of Pokemon. I get a little scatterbrained sometimes. And what's up, Okeldeo? This thing is a threat, and this guy's actually a good player. And I had a lot of elo decay, so I'm only 1800 elo now instead of the 1950 that I was previously. That's fine. I should still be able to handle this guy. If he quivers up, I'm kind of fucked, so I have to Psyshock. Yeah.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Droidica, thank you so much for the 9 months, homie. I appreciate that. We're going to Psyshock here. Bro said he's a Pokemoner. He doesn't know how to say my name. Oh, it's Okeldeo. Bro, nobody puts an O in front of the Keldeo part. Thank you so much, Droidica. I appreciate that. There comes a Fire Blast. Yeah, the burn comes in, which is a bit unfortunate, but it's fine. Threat managed. All right, let's see here. I have an Urshifu Rapid. I have Duraludon. This thing is gonna Stone Axe me here, isn't it? I kind of want to leave my Hatterene as a sack for later. So I'm thinking I could just send out... Yeah, I think I'm actually sending out Duraludon here into the Stone Axe. And now I'm going to... Maybe... What's a good mid-ground option? I could Iron Defense once, but that doesn't get me anywhere if he sends out a special attacker. I'm going to Body Press one time as a mid-ground option because I don't think he's leaving the Cleavor in. And that's exactly why. Okay, this Fion is a threat. This Fion is a threat. Hold on. I think I need to bring in Ludicolo here. I bring in Ludicolo. I don't have Rain Dance on any of my Mons, do I? All right, let me get Ludicolo in here. Crit on the Skull, but didn't actually kill me, which is good. We're going to click the Giga Drain button because I think it's a good mid-ground play. If he has something... But maybe I should throw out a Pumpy. I'm going to throw out a Pumpy for the fans. Giant Threat has entered the field. Giant Threat has entered the field. Is it time to sack Hatterene? It might be. And then I can get position with Urshifu. Okay. Now we're going to bring in Urshifu. And we're going to throw off a powerful close combat. Nothing he has can handle this. I could also U-turn to gain position, but if he just leaves it in as a sack, I'm kind of fucked. There's the Fion. Big damage. I don't want this to get scalded. He's going to click the scald button, then it's a 30% chance I just lose my Urshifu. So I think I just send out Ludicolo here. I don't predict him to double into Cleavor. I don't think he's going to double into Cleavor. If I was a gym leader, what type would I have? Probably Dark type. I love Dark type Pokemon. What happened to the Rack 2 randomizer? It's right here. Don't worry. I was just taking a little break, and I'm doing 2 games of Pokemon. Okay. He might Terra. I don't think he's going to Terra. But I kind of want this. Do I send Duraludon in? This thing is a threat, too. I think honestly, I have Serena, who can wall Manaphy, or Fione, rather. And the Fione's not that healthy anyway. I think maybe I throw off a Terastallized Leaf Storm. I know it's only 90% accurate, but this thing is a threat to my entire team. I'm willing to spend the Terra to get the Espeon out of there. That thing was a huge threat to my team. And I'm okay with Ludicolo, you've done your job. You deserve a good rest, buddy. You deserve a good rest. I'm not done with Ratchet. It's right here, guys. Don't worry. I'm just doing 1 game of Pokemon. Don't you worry. No need to worry. Now I just send in Urshifu and I throw off some Surging Strikes. Losing Espeon completely opens up my Urshifu water. I'd probably go with Poison or Ghost because I'm toxic and dead on the inside. Oh, please. You're probably more of a fairy type because you think you're so bad. Somebody who says they're Poison or Ghost is a fairy on the inside. This guy's trying to think about what he wants to sack. Nothing really goes well into my Urshifu. My Urshifu just should be able to win the game from here. Really? He Terastallizes the Cleavor. But that doesn't even do anything. He Terastallized just to throw off an X-Scissor? Really? Okay. Fione. I'm going to bring in Serena here. I just Power Whip regardless. Gallade. Interesting. Oh, the crit is nasty. Yeah, it's Jover. This guy's cooked. I'm going to bring in Duraludon to tank the hit and then retaliate with the Draco Meteor. This guy is so cooked. There's no reason to have my Serena take any damage. It's just GG'd. It's just GG. I could even Iron Defense up here if I wanted to. I actually think I will. I'm going to get a little greedy. And then I'm going to Iron Defense again. Risk to crit there, but, I mean, it's no big deal. At this point, it's Jove. We body press twice and win the game. Pannosh, what is Pokemon Rejuvenation? I've never heard of that. Body press once. GG. Well played game to my opponent. I mean, I played it much better. But, you know. Oh, he just realized. Oh, he slept talk. I see. Damn that crit. GG's though. Yeah, it happens. Okay, cool. Back to Ratchet. Can't listen to this to the clown song. Okay, cool. And it seems like Deathless Trifecta wins the poll. So let's change this to Deathless Trifecta. And we'll change it on the dock to reflect that. And now we're good to go. We're locked in. Let's continue this randomizer. Which timer is the main one? They're on top of each other? Oh, my bad, my bad. There's a lot of timers happening. I'm not claiming that this is well structured, but I am claiming that it exists and I'm trying my best. Mr. Krabs, why did you eat my boot? Torp, for you, what would your type be? Your type would be... What would Torpidorp's type be? I don't know why, Torp, but I'm gonna say water. I feel like you'd be a water gym leader. I bet if you would go forward and back, you would go faster. Well, it would certainly be faster than what I'm currently doing, which is standing in place. Gamers, what is your favorite non-Ratchet and Clank video game? Cyberpunk 27. Oh my god. Stop respawning! Assholes. Oh my god, there's still more. Celeste, Diabolical Rogue. Oh my god, man. It's just like they're everywhere. Bro, I'm caught in a loop. I can't escape them. League of Legends? Good man. That's a good answer. Elden Ring? Probably Jack 3. God of War Ragnarok? God of War Ragnarok is an amazing game. I am actually too Elden Ring pilled now, though, I will say. I'm like, yeah, Ragnarok was good, but Elden Ring was better. Hello there, Freimutik. How you doing, man? I hit Emerald on my ADC account. Nice, man. I mean, I know I'm master on jungle, but I don't know what I would get on ADC. I think I would get at least diamond. I think if I played really safely, I could get at least diamond. But I'm not a very good ADC personally. My mechanics kind of suck shit. 4 hours of Sims 2 as a sub goal. We'll put that one under the experimental category. Maybe we'll talk about that kind of stuff if we run out of other ideas. I'm exhausted by all the work, but it's chill. I'm pretty exhausted too, but I'm having a great time. Raid Shadow Legends. Wait, I'm not sponsored. Yeah, don't let them get that for free. I got the plat in Ragnarok at 2 a.m. and cried to myself for a bit. Elden Ring didn't do that. For me, Elden Ring was like... I didn't cry, but it was one of the greatest gaming experiences I've ever had in my life. It's hard to grind as a laner and then switch to jungle and vice versa. Yeah, it is hard to switch to other lanes. Vampire Survivors? Yo, guys, have any of you ever played Brotato? Have you ever played Klonoa? I've never played Klonoa. I've heard it's good, though. Dilwingo says a lot of good things about it. It's 4 months in regulation age, being a Hisuian Samurott propagandist. Nice. The two easiest to interchange would be top and mid. Oh, definitely. Or jungle and support. Okay, let's try this. Nice. Okay. A little tip, if you ever want to make that jump, when you double jump, you have to hold X and then hyper strike. Hold X while you're hyper striking. Trust, it's the truth. Nice. What's my favorite Pokemon? Right now it's Whimsicott. I would say my top 3 are probably Whimsicott, Happiny, and then either Blaziken or Slurpuff. Go back, you need to pick up some cereal from the store. I can't. Ever played Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius the game? I can't say I have. No cereal? I'll get you some breakfast later, Letitia. I'll get you some breakfast later. When I go, next time I go to London, we'll go out, we'll grab some breakfast together. Where's the button for this? I actually don't know. I'm used to momentum clipping through this. Also, wait a minute. That's not Ratchet and Clank. He's jacking off again. You hypno a bot and blow it up on the back? Oh. What's up with that timer? It was 40 hours yesterday, but it's counting down. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Jay's in chat from Mr. Yorn Alberts in the chat. From Mynheer Yorn Alberts. Or not Mynheer, Mynheer. Mynheer Yorn Alberts in the chat. Goedenavond to Yorn. It's great to see you, man. Thank you so much, my dude. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. What an absolute unit. I hope you've been well, my friend. It's so good to see you. Take your Christmas gift. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. You're the GOAT. The GOAT. Highest the GOAT. How do you say, by the way, how would one say... like high haste and like fat dick. How would you say fat dick in Dutch? What's up, Gekko Geki? High haste and grote piemel? Oh yeah, it is piemel. I remember the one song that's like, Die zon op mijn piemel. Grote piemel. Yeah, that's right, because it's because anytime I get the big shrimp salads, it's grote garnalen. So it would be grote piemel. Hij heeft een grote piemel. That reminds me, I don't know if you guys have ever... Oh, Letitia, I can get you cereal now. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the show Drawn Together. There's a scene where a guy is like, he's like a TV producer, and he's trying to get all of them to like worship the ground he walks on. And they're all like sucking his dick because they all want to be TV stars. And he just goes, all right, let's play Simon Says. And he immediately fucking unbuckles his pants, throws his pants and underwear on the ground, and just says, Simon Says, look at it. So fucking stupid. Thank you so much, Yorn. I hope you're doing well, man. It's been such a fun fucking subathon so far, guys. I've been having such a great time. I hope you guys are having a blast, too. How are you doing? I'm feeling great, man. I've been streaming now for 51 hours. Only a couple of days, and we'll have beaten the longest I've ever continuously streamed. I got my IT certification yesterday. Congratulations, my man. Felicitaires. Felicitaires. That's amazing, dude. Good for you. I'm getting kind of, what's the word? Fucked? Alright, so I said that if anyone dropped 25 subs, and Yorn wasn't even here for this, he doesn't even know this, but I said if anybody dropped 25 subs, I would do the rest of this without glitches. So, no more wall clips. I think we can still maybe allow charge boot tech. But, I think we're at what now? Like, we're at 31 out of the 50. We said for 50, we would do no tech whatsoever. Just beating the game casually. I got another sub goal idea. 5 games chosen by chat that you've never played before, 1 hour each. That could be a fun little activity. That could definitely fill an afternoon. I'd be down with that. So gamers, I also want to point out that I will slowly be pushing my bedtime back, because last night I went to bed at 7 a.m. after doing the hundo trifecta. I do not want to stay up that late again, okay? I love you guys are great, but I have a life to live, and I don't want to fucking deal with that shit. So, I'm gonna do Gorn. 4750 subs and we make a Minecraft server? Oh my god. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I'm definitely putting on that one on there. Minecraft community server again. Well, maybe. That could be an idea. We can talk about it. And you need to be awake by 1 p.m. and I can do that. I can do that. Wait, 1 p.m. your time, right? So that's 2... Oh, 2 p.m. your time, which means 1 p.m. my time. Thank you for reminding me. I might have fucked that up. When is the mod Squidge Games? It's gonna be after I beat this randomizer. After I beat this randomizer, we're gonna do the mod Squidge Games. You said 250 subs to reset the seed? Yes. That's exactly right. Zemothy, my feet perpetually stink. What should I do? Well, fuck. I don't know. Is there anything that can be done? You might just have to get rid of them. You might just have to get rid of them. Might be time to amputate. Drawn Together, an old gem that got worse and worse as it went on, and I loved it. Dude, that show was fucking amazing. Yeah, you might actually need if they stink all the time, you might actually need antifungal cream. Insurgents is probably the hardest. Wait, what makes Insurgents so hard? Rejuvenation is a family mod. It's probably the hardest Pokemon game I've ever played. There are Pokemon from Gen 1 all the way to Gen 8. There's also 20 gyms, and instead of the Elite 4, you get an Elite 8. That sounds like it'd be a really cool Nuzlocke. Why did you not take the teleporter? I didn't see a teleporter. So we're just doing it again, I guess. Unless I'm blind, I just missed the teleporter, but I didn't see one. Okay, we barely have enough bolts for this now. I think we get the coordinates to Indako here. I already got the upper platinum bolt, Shadow Freak. What up, Alex? Wait, was Alex saying hi or was someone else saying hi? Who's saying hi? Oh, Lawrence. Hi, Lawrence. Did you know that you're stinky? Probably. Can I tell you guys something? I actually forgot my towel. At home. Which reminds me. So every time I've been showering, I've been using a shirt to wipe myself clean. But I have, it's okay, because, wait, I would use toilet paper? Oh yeah, I guess I could use like paper towels. You want me to bring towels? I don't know if I'm in dire need of it, but I'll let you guys know. I'll let you know, Yorn, if well, let me think. Well, Yorn, if you wanted to stop by and just fucking hang out on the Subathon, you're welcome to do that. Just letting you know. That's fair play, in my opinion. But if a towel is also on the tabs, then we can discuss that too. I'm down for a towel. 25 subs to buy a towel goal. I can just go. Okay, the thing is though, I can just go, like, if I just took an extra like 40 minutes in my morning, like, so for example, if I just got up a little bit earlier, took an extra 40 minutes, I could just walk home, walk back, and have a towel. But if that's not a big deal, I can do that. But yeah, Yorn, if you want to hang out, you can. You could go to Decathlon. I could go to Decathlon. It is close by, actually. All right, we got to go to Indako. Yeah, we have Decathlon in Netherlands. Yeah, we've got it in Nederland. We've got all sorts of things in Nederland. After I get my dinner, I will drop... Wait, tonight? Oh, damn. Okay.
For a map, press select or R3.
Sounds good to me. Surprise Yorn cameo. Who could have guessed?
To center the camera, tap L1.
You found out today that we have 5 guys and that shocked you? Yeah, we have 5 guys and it's based. Alright, so here. Oh, wait. I'm not allowed to use out of bounds. So I can't do this now. Oh, man. Okay. Kimmy, you do not have to fly over here and bring me a towel. You can't. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's just get as many cameos as possible. I'm just gonna walk through these guys. Why no out of bounds? Because I said that for 25 subs, I wouldn't do any out of bounds. I was thinking that sounds in a way like a I don't know what it sounded like, but then I remembered that literally the coolest parts of Mafiathon, the one that Kai Cenat did, were all the like the cool cameos that people made. Okay, the platinum bolt was a platinum bolt. Who could have guessed? Can I bring you spaghetti ice? Bro, spaghetti ice is based. Wait, what? Yorn. Wait, why the question marks? Did I miss something? What the heck is spaghetti ice? You've never had spaghetti ice? It is more of a German thing than a Dutch thing. Spaghetti ice is so good, man. So spaghetti ice is okay. So you get ice cream, right? Like this really, really like creamy ice cream, and you press it through a spaghetti presser that makes it shaped like spaghetti. And on top of it, you have like, instead of pasta sauce, you have like a raspberry preservative with like, I think it's fuck. Let me just look it up because I don't want to fuck this up. Spaghetti ice. So it has it's run through a Spätzle press, so a potato ricer. And on top of it, so it looks like spaghetti. It looks like this. This is spaghetti ice. It has on top a strawberry sauce to simulate tomato sauce, and either coconut flakes, grated almonds, or white chocolate shavings to represent Parmesan cheese. And then just underneath the first layer of spaghetti is like a thick cream that gets really, like, it gets a lot of texture to it because it like mildly, it doesn't freeze, but it gets harder because of the cold temperature of the spaghetti. And then directly underneath the layer of cream is 1 scoop of hazelnut ice cream. It is fucking amazing. It is fucking amazing. It's so good. So good. There's a store right near me that sells incredible spaghetti ice. Can you WhatsApp me the address of the office because I forgot? Sure. All right, we should be getting the old swing shot and grind boots here, but it's actually going to be 2 other things. Let's see what we got. We got the Uzla coordinates, and we got a platinum bolt. Audio? Wait, there's no audio? Switch back to the right layout? Oh, shit. My bad. Haha, my bad.
Swing shot target detected.
He said it, though. He said, hey, my old swing shot and grind boots. My bad. I forgot. Oh, yeah, let me WhatsApp message Jorn the address before I forget. I am a world before I am a man. I was a creature before I was brown. I will remember before I forget. Okay, I messaged Yorn. So you just need the Yeetle coordinates to finish the game at this point, or do we still need a few more things? We gotta find some shit. My food will be here in 20 minutes, and I will eat in the car, so I'm gonna be there in about an hour. Sounds great to me, man. I'm down. Okay, we're gonna go to Uzla. We can get a few things on Uzla. You have a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to shout 2 towels at Yorn.
Or a map.
That would be.
Or
I mean, I'm not opposed. I just don't know if Yorn knows that reference. Okay, no out of bounds. I just want to point out I still don't have a single pack. Just want to point that out. No particular reason why. No particular reason I'm pointing it out. Everything is totally fine here, guys. Everything's totally fine. I've been playing this game now for 2 hours and 45 minutes, and I don't have a single pack to my name. I'm fucking broke out here, man. I don't have a decoy. I don't have a bomb glove.
press triangle to interrupt messages.
You mean like that one? I'll even, you know what? I'll even watch the cutscene. I'll even avoid the death abuse and watch the cutscene. Oh, that means I have to fight this boss as well. Okay, that's fine. Oiga, Volt, man. Left you a note in the bag with a towel, Scott. Hi, Jess. Goedenavond. I hope you're doing well. What did I get? Ah, my prayers have been answered. Oh, my prayers have been answered. Oh, Gary, my prayers have been answered. Wait a minute, I don't have the dynamo, so I can't do the rest of this. Yo, Barent, how you doing, my man? I'm doing great, Jess. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastically. All right, we got at least one pack. He did a midair. Hey, mid-airs are still allowed. I think we have like 31 of the 50 subs that we said I would do no movement tech anymore. Now I've got some movement tech options, baby. I'm a fucking squirrel on the run. Do I have the glider? No. Would love to see you again soon. Oh, me too, Jess. After my subathon, let's plan something. I would love to see you both again. I want to hang out. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, if I have the helipack. Stop doing mid-airs. Bro, it's allowed. We said no out of bounds. Would you like a Ratchet and Clank 2 remastered? Honestly, I don't really care either way. Preferably not toilets and wait, what about the toilets in Rotterdam? I think you said no movement tech either. No, that's for 50 subs. I do no movement tech. Thank you, Jess. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna keep doing these mid-airs, as is my God-given right. Maybe I can do this without, with just movement tech. Let's try it. This is gonna be the first challenge. Although I think this is might be where we get walled. Fuck. Oh, that feels like cheating. I'm not gonna lie, that feels like cheating. Mrs. Puff. Mrs. Pov.
Shirt and shoes are
Bum,
required
bum,
when shopping
bum,
at
bum,
Mega
bum,
Corp.
bum, 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 bum. It is technically allowed. It is technically allowed. That's all I'm gonna say. This is not kosher. I don't even think I'm allowed to finish this though, is the thing. Because you need the dynamo. Let's just joel a little bit here. Let's joel a little bit. Because I think I need the dynamo anyway to open this door. So I think I'm still fucked. Don't worry, guys. I'm still fucked. I'm still fucked. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Oh.
Megacorp reserves the right to refuse service to anyone.
We're going in. We're going in, Sly. Sorry, wrong game series. Oh my god. Alright, what do you guys think that this boss is going to give me? Wrong answers only. Alright, we ran out of ammo. Now what? Nice. This is actually doing a lot of damage, I'm not going to lie. I'm gonna risk this. I'm just gonna run. Or I'm not going to risk this, I mean to say. Okay. How do I have the V3 wrench? I got it from Aranos too. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think we're gonna be good here. I saw you on AGDQ. Thanks again for the run. Yo, what's up, Veldon? It's good to have you here, homie. No, don't do that. Oh. All right, let's see what we got. Hello? Hello? Okay, it didn't show it, but it says here on the Archipelago client, player 1 found Joba coordinates.
Still applying.
So we got something out of it. We actually got something productive out of it. Not that productive, mind you. Well, actually, no, there's a lot of stuff on Joba. Let's not look a Joba horse in the mouth. Go to the end of the store for new coordinates. I can't. I don't have the dynamo yet. Okay, let's see here. So we can go to Joba now. We can go to Uzla. No, we're already on Uzla. We can't do Indako yet because we don't have the infiltrator. Or the hacker, whatever it's called. We cannot do left side small because we have no dynamo. We can actually do Tabora now because we have the helipack. We can actually do this now. And there's a lot of things we can get on Joba. We don't have the hang glider because we can't do the hang glider section. Oh yeah, we can also do the Uzla tractor beam path. I forgot about that. Let's do Tabora first. Don't mind me, I'm just working on my movement chains. Yeah, Lab, I don't even know how to do that shit. Okay. Nice. Okay, now we're good here. We get the Snivelak coordinates. This is good. This is very good. Oh my Lanta, the lag. The lag is so bad, man. Do I want any of this crap? I could get the turrets, but I'm not clipping anyway, so let's say no. We technically can't get 2 of the 3 platinum bolts. The one of them requires the Terminator, and the other one requires the glider, and we're doing this without out of bounds. All right, the nanotech boost was a nanotech boost. Who could have guessed? All right, so what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna movement chain my way. Stop it. I'm gonna try to movement chain my way all the way to the platinum bolt. This is not great. Not a great set of movement. Not the best movement I've ever seen in my life. Nor the best direction. But it's fine. That's fine. I've had worse. And for our efforts, we get a platinum bolt. I guess I shouldn't really be surprised. I'm not gonna wait for these guys to kill me. I'm gonna take matters into my own hands. I think practicing movement chains here on Tabora might actually be a really good way to learn them, because the terrain is so variable in all spots that you kind of... Oh, I need 10 fucking... Fuck. I can't just leave. Alright, well, here we go again. Did I miss the jack-off? No. The jack-off will be happening... Okay, so we gotta do this shit in the order that we get it, right? Or at least in some decent order that makes sense. So, today, or no, we did the Hundo Trifecta yesterday. Today we're doing the mod Squidge games. And tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a God of War thing with Samurai Man, but then after that we could do the BizHawk Shuffler. And then we could say that Friday could probably be the Great Jack-Off. Saturday, I'm not sure. We could have Saturday be something else. We might want to do something Tools of Destruction related on Saturday, because I think Torpidorp is off from work then. We're doing God of War 2018 Grizzly. Yeah, Shadow Freak, at least I have the platinum bolts if I want them. Make the jack off Sunday because I'm off work. What do you guys think? Should we do the jack off on Friday or should we do the jack off on Sunday? Assuming we make it to Sunday. Which today is Tuesday, right? Today's Wednesday. So in 72 hours, it'll be Saturday. I guess it's a pretty safe bet that we're going to make it to at least Sunday. You wanted to make Saturday your trifecta day? Deathless trifecta? Maybe. I'm not sure. It's all kind of all over the place right now. It's funny seeing you guys just type random days. Do you guys ever do this thing where you see a bunch of people responding to something and then you just intentionally choose to ignore whatever the context of what it is they're typing about was? So now I'm like looking at it and I'm like, ah, yes, Friday, Friday, Sunday, Friday. Yes, of course. Absolutely. Who cares? Planning is for people who need plannings. Yeah, who the fuck needs to plan things? You have to be some kind of moron to plan things. Good morning, Jackleton Sprat Boy. Who put 30 hours on the time? Listen, man, sometimes shit happens. I'd say we're doing really good work, though. Subathon endless mode? I mean, right now it is kind of on endless mode, isn't it? All the oil daddies showed up during the bonus time, and it was fucking awesome that they did. Yeah, in the first hour of the stream, which I know a lot of you guys missed it, in the first hour of the stream, I was literally just, so I restarted the stream today after I got back from showering and getting food, which is why... Oh, wait, shit, hold on, wait. Buy platinum bolt. Just give me the fucking thing. Alright. But that's why, like, it says I've only been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Because I reset the stream after I got back. But in the first hour of me restarting the stream, we had, I think it was around 250 subs. Basically all in a row. It was fucking dope. We got the electrolyzer. I know I have the tractor beam. I just didn't want to move it because I have to do this. And it makes it way easier. Yeah, 250 subs if you include YouTube memberships.
To go to a new planet.
Okay, we got the electrolyzer. This is good. Now we can do... Now a lot of things open up for us. So, let's see now. Starting from the top, we still can't do Notak. We already finished Gorn. We don't need to do Maktar anymore. Aranos, we can finish now, yes? Did we ever finish Aranos? No. Did Zem get the cave bolt on Uzla? Oh yeah, let's finish up Uzla. Well, I need to come back here anyway, but... Oh, no, I can't get the cave bolt yet because I haven't finished left side because I don't have the dynamo. And Daco, I can now do. Hold. Notak I can't do. I've already finished, I can finish. So let's do... You don't have the levitator? I do have the levitator. I do indeed have the levitator. Glue Eater, it's all 3 games in a row without dying. If I die on any of them, I start from the very beginning. You don't have the required equipment to escape this area. How is that possible? Because you need the infiltrator. Ah.
This force field must be deactivated.
Well, regardless. Let's see what we get here. We got, guys, we got a platinum bolt. Alright, get me out of here. Alright, so now... Let me check the tracker real quick. So we have the coordinates for... We don't have Barlow, we don't have Siberius, we don't have... Hrugus. We don't have Tando. We don't have Grelbin, we don't have Yeetle. Aside from that, we have everything else. APB world record is live. Wait, APB world record is alive. Wait, what are we talking about, Sprattle Boy? Oh my god. Maktar can be fully done now, at least? Well, I don't need to... Oh, because there's coordinates. Everyone like the YouTube stream? Good call. Reminder to like the YouTube stream, everybody. It helps. I'm getting so many plats so quickly, it's world record pace. True. So true. Is this ACM? Well, there is no technical ACM, I guess. in this, but we are trying to get as many things, well, as many things as we have to, really.
To aim.
Gamers, I'm not gonna lie, doing this is actually doing wonders for my movement. Because it's actually really good to be able to practice movement in, like, an area that's, like, normally whenever I'm practicing movement, it's always, like, in the same spots, but now I have to go everywhere and practice using movement everywhere. So it's forcing me into new scenarios to try to, like, think my way out of. And I'm not very good at it yet, but I feel like this is actually going to really level up the way that I play Rack 2. In, like, a roundabout way.
Hey, this would make a nice souvenir for Clank.
Alright, Barlow coordinates are going to give us a platinum bolt. Really? This is just any percent, but it's hard to get Yeetle? Yeah, that's definitely true. I'm super excited to do some multi-world shit, man. I gotta say. I want to do the multi-world. I gotta talk to Chrism about it, because Chrism has an integration with his Steam Deck, or Stream Deck, I'm sorry, his Stream Deck, where he can have 3 games going at the same time, and when he presses a single button, it swaps which game is like showing, you know? So like for example, Rack 2 would be like let me show you what I mean. So Rack 2 would be hold, keep holding, keep holding, keep holding, keep holding, keep holding, keep holding. So like Rack 2 would be like this, not compressed like that, but you know, like this big, and then he'd have like use this as like an arrow. He'd have 1 game here, 1 game here, 1 game here. So 4 games at once, right? And then this would be on like 1 button, this would be on 1, this would be on 1, and this would be on 1. And then he would just like press a button to switch to whichever game he needed to switch to. Like that shit is crazy to me. It's blizzarding outside. I'm gonna go get food. Bye. Let's hope I don't die. Yeah, don't get hit by Truck Coon. Okay, what up, Orozora? I did an Archipelago that's yesterday. It owns. It kicks ass. It's so good, man. Casper, I just don't know how to do it is the thing. That's all. I can't go out of bounds, so I can't do out of bounds shit. What should I do next? I could do Smoljwe. No, I still can't do Smoljwe left side. And Daco. I can do Indako. I can do Indako. Okay. Left side Indako it is. So we're not allowed to use out of bounds at all, which means I can't do wall clips either. Fuck. I want to do this. Hold on. Let me cook. Fuck. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm trying to, okay. This is such a stupid thing that I'm doing. This is so stupid. Okay, I'm trying to like, I have 1 and 2. It's like a binary thing, right? I have 1 and 2. And I'm trying to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, right? Because 1 of them is odd and 2 of them is even. And I need to check, like, odd ones, I need to flip it the other way, and then evens, I need to keep it the same, right? It's a little mini game I'm playing with myself. Fuck! So close. So close. Fuck! Okay. I don't know why I decided to make that as intentionally hard on myself as possible, but it was really funny. Oh, guys, wait a minute. Check this shit. I gotta kill myself. I'm gonna show you guys a strat that we don't even use anymore. Check this shit out. Oh, wait. There we go. I did crane skip. Not too bad, gamers. Not too bad. You have the helipack, so it doesn't matter? Yeah, but I wanted to show it off. That's an old skip? Yeah, we don't even go in that room anymore. We don't even go in that room. Okay. Oh, here we go again. I've gotten better at it already. Woo-hoo! All right, let's see here. So, first things first, we can't get the we cannot get the nanotech boost, but we can get the platinum bolt. I said that with my little YouTuber voice. Did you guys hear that? That little inflection that I made? I was like, and the collision is being collided on. Do you have perfect pitch? Yes, I do. I do have perfect pitch. La. That's an A. Impressive? No, it's not. I didn't do anything for it. I was just born that way. Oh, I've played it, PP Eric. It's amazing. What's up, Crafty Snake? Hey, we got another platinum bolt. I have relative pitch, and I can do the same. Perfect pitch is overrated. I mean, it's definitely overrated. I would say it's overrated in so much that, like, people who are snobs about perfect pitch are losers, and people who are jealous of people with perfect pitch are idiots. I would 100% agree with that assessment. Clank? Wait, 2 clanks? Wait a fucking second. But if that's Clank, and this is Clank, then who was flickering the lights? Is relative pitch where you're given a note and you can sing every other note? Yes. La do, la re do mi do si la sol la mi re fa. Can I do this? Please? 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 If I can. I actually don't even know if I can. Please? Alright, fine, I won't. But you can combine relative pitch with remembering what perfect pitches sound like to have all the capabilities of perfect pitch. Truge. You have perfect pitch, sing an H then? Back in the day, H used to mean B flat.
Lifter bot acquired. Use it to lift large blocks.
Yeah, let's lift the block. Let's lift it. Back to 69 hours. Woo! Yeah, baby! Yeah! And you guys know what that means. That means it's time for a delicious bonus time. That's right, gamers. Every 50 subs we get initiates a 15-minute timer. And in this 15-minute timer, there is an additive multiplier. So, when I start this 15-minute timer, which will be right now, I'm gonna put it right here, I guess. Now, every sub, instead of giving 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, will give 3 minutes and 45 seconds. I have to manually add the extra time on a spreadsheet afterwards. But that also means because fucking utterly... Wait, what's... Utter disappointment. Listen, man. Not to me, you're not. Alright? Not to me, you're not. Thank you so much, Utter Disappointment, for the fucking 50 gifted subs like an absolute fucking demon. No, you wait. And you follow. I need to see some U's in the chat, please, for Utter Disappointment for the fucking 50 gifted subs. Needed to see the 69 hours. Thank you so much, man. But now what this means... Kitchen Machine, holy fucking shit, man. What the fuck? Kitchen Machine with the 8 gifted subs and Mr. Ramapage. K's and M's in the chat, please, for Mr. Ramapage and Kitchen Machine. That means 18 now get added onto this, which means it rolls over now. 18, that's 4, right? That's 54. So now it rolls over, the clock resets to 15 minutes, and now instead of every sub being worth 3 minutes and 45 seconds, every sub is now worth 5 minutes for the next 15 minutes. So any sub that happens, any subscription, any donation also gets boosted, any bit count also gets boosted. It all gets doubled in the amount of time that it would add normally. So for the next 15 minutes, if we get 50 more subs, it rolls over again and another 0.5 is added onto the multiplier. This goes all the way up to a 4 times multiplier, which we actually did achieve today, which is how we started the day at 30 hours.
Subscribing.
We started the day at 30 hours.
One more.
And now we're at 70. So this shit is fucking bussin', man. This shit is bussing. It is so broken.
Playing Zimbalatro with the molt semi-pregnant.
Yeah, this is just fucking Balatro, man. Psyker and Yopi, thank you for the 10 and the 13 months. I sincerely appreciate that. Much love to the both of you, and welcome back to the Zemjamins. Oh, wait, guys. If you're ever doing a Clank section, here's a little something that can help speed it up by just a couple of seconds. Instead of walking like this, what's the 50 sub goal song, by the way? Yo, Rodolphus, thank you.
Life's good.
Wow. Sorry, I'm caught between... I'm fucking stun-locked. My ADHD has me fucking stun-locked right now. Rodolphus, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me get that down right now. I have a fancy spreadsheet that I'm using here as well. Oops. No.
Oh, thank you.
Jeez, man. So we've already gotten 50 there. There was 100 bits donated, so that's $1. And this automatically tracks how much extra time I need to add onto the timer. Mr. Ramapage, M's in chat once again for Mr. Ramapage. Thank you so fucking much for the 10 gifted subs. You're an animal, dude. You're an animal. And Gus CH, thank you for the 5. So what if we roll it over again? Then another 0.5 gets added onto the multiplier. As you can see here, we're currently on a ×2 multiplier because we got 50 here. It rolls over again. We are now currently... Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jack Spratty with the fucking $50 donation.
Tuolfe Maoris in chat, Happy Waitangi Day. Tuolfe White in chat, Happy New Zealand Day.
Happy Waitangi Day to all the New Zealand people who celebrate it. Happy Waitangi Day. Little Saya, man, thank you for the $5. I think the way that we'll do it is, like, it should probably count as like bonus time because Spratty gifted $50, or he just donated $50. Jay's in chat and L's in chat for Jack Spratty and Lil Sayo, man. That is technically 11 subs worth of subs. Although I think Twitch has been raising the prices now, so that's not exactly a 1-to-1. Regardless, do we want to just add, like, technically speaking, 11 more subs onto the counter, since that is kind of the equivalent? I don't know how we should do that.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
I think that's fair, right? Adding 11 subs for $55.
Yeah, it's been a while, sheesh.
Thank you, Exaki, for the 17 months. I sincerely appreciate it. I'm going to add it. So that's 29. $50 should be an extra 50 hours. Shut the fuck up, Shas. All right, so, holy fuck, we're on a level 8 hype train. What? Oh my god. Thanks. That goes stupid. Okay. Now back to what I was saying before. Little mini speed strat for the people at home who are playing this game casually. Instead of walking like this, you can actually hop along walls and it sends you forward faster. You can do this across pretty much all walls as Clank. And it's faster in basically every spot where you can go along a wall. Thanks. Okay, so we got the Tadano coordinates and we got a platinum bolt. Wait, you normally receive 2 things there? What are the 2 things that you get? Whoa.
Bits.
Ramapage, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Noobster, for the 5 bits. Just keeping it classy for the 5 bits. I'll add $2.10 to this.
For subscribing.
And thank you, Fall Gween, for the gifted sub. I sincerely appreciate that. You have 9 minutes and 49 seconds to get 20 subs in. Otherwise, the counter resets. Oh, you get the thruster and the helipack. That makes so much sense. No, tech. Hey, no. We said 25 subs. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I'm not allowed to do tech anymore. Oh, fuck. Well, thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for the fucking stupidly fat hype train. 84 subs. Can I please just keep practicing my neutral canceled side flips, though? Am I allowed to keep practicing my neutral canceled side flips? It's really good for my speed runs. It would really help me out. No tech? What, guys? I want to practice. No tech, you promised? Okay, fine. 25 more and I'll make it so that we have to watch cutscenes. 25 more subs, I'll make it so that we have to watch cutscenes. How about that? I'm gonna fucking suck ass at that, man. I'm gonna accidentally skip so many. Okay. Normally you get 3 things, but since you automatically start with the Hydra pack, it's just 2. Okay, fair enough. Let's see here. This Zemathon blows the last one you did out of the water. Bro, I want to make... The first Subathon I ever did was amazing. But unfortunately, it came crashing down because I was not a very healthy person. And I did too much too quickly, and I didn't take care of myself properly. And so I literally could not mentally handle doing a subathon after 84 hours. We're currently, I would say, what, like 53 hours in? So we're only a day and change off from beating that, and I feel fucking great. I'm healthier now. I take better care of myself. I eat better. I'm feeling amazing, man. And I also, like, I'm just enjoying this, man. I'm just trying to do shit that I enjoy. I feel like the first subathon I ever did, I tried to do too much too quickly. It was, like, rapid. Like, I tried to, like, plan, like, 8 things a day. And now it's just like, no. Let's just do a couple really fun things a day. Give them the time they deserve. And then afterwards, it's like if we have any extra time, then fuck it. We'll figure it out from there. I feel like I feel like I'm doing a really good job right now, and I'm very proud of myself for it. So that's all the praise I'm going to give myself. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Which planet should we go to right now, gamers? Which planet should we go to? Anybody have any opinions? We have the options of Joba, Snivelak, and Tadano. Joba, have you reached the sub goal for my new pair of shoes? Wait, what was the new pair of shoes, Kimmy? So Joba Tando, Joba Tando, Joba Tando. Dude, it's literally Joba Tando. Hold on. Are you guys seeing this? It's literally Joba Tando, Joba Tando, Joba Tando, Joba Tando, Joba Tando. Fuck it, man. I'm going to Snivelak. A good compromise leaves everyone unhappy. Joba Tandem. Are you in Samurai Man doing something later? We're doing something tomorrow. Oh, nice. We have the glider. Okay. This is perfect. Now we can go back to Dabo. And that's all I can do here because I don't have the grind boots. I can't even do anything here. I just... Alright, let's go to Dabo.
See if you can find any more.
I can't believe anyone would be hype about the glider ever. Yeah, I know, right? Could you guys ever imagine that someone would actually be excited to use the glider? How the fuck is it at 71 hours? Well, how the fuck... Listen, gamers, all I gotta say is right now, I just want to remind everybody that we have a timer going. Maybe we've forgotten about it in the hype of everything, but in 4 minutes and 35 seconds, the ×2 multiplier runs out. And if we get 19 subs, not only will all of those subs... Oh, wait, shit. I'm gonna not use tech until further notice. Not only will all of those subs add 5 minutes instead of 2 minutes and 30 seconds, but we'll also reset the timer, and every sub will then be worth 6 minutes and 15 seconds for the next 15 minutes. So just saying, Subathon, you can't hurt me. Alright? You can't yell at me. I'm just trying to be a good subathon mange. Sub now or Zem won't buy me a new pair of shoes? True. I would never. Zem, I think you're a great sub. Wait a second. What are you trying to say? Eli Dr. Inferno redeems impression of your choice. What impression would you... Oh, I don't have the fucking dynamo. I still can't do Dabo. Matt Bellamy from Muse, breath included. Okay, hold on. I have a lot of opinions about the way that Matt Bellamy from Muse sings songs. Let me turn down my mic a little bit. Because he always goes... He's always like... They will not force us. They will stop degrading us. They will not control So that's my Matt Bellamy impersonation. Do you mean Tom York? Tom York, I feel like, has a more gentle voice than that. I do need water after that. Can Zem use and practice tech? Yes, with 52% of the vote. You know what? That's a pretty split decision. I'll use some tech in some spots, but mostly keep it chill. I'm just gonna macaroni in the places. I'll just neutral cancel side flip in the places where I want to practice a little bit of movement tech. Yo, Pan Nosh. Thank you so much for the 10 euro super chat, homie. Let's get you on the fucking, let's get that on the dock. I think that counts for 2 subs, frankly. We'll get that on the, we'll get that down here on the bonus thingy. We'll count that as 2 subs. 17 subs in the next minute, 16 seconds. We'll keep this shit rocking and rolling. Otherwise, the timer ends. We go back to normal sub time. Okay, so I want to do Tabora and do the glider, because now I can get that platinum bolt. Wait, we just beat the... Wait a minute, guys. I'm just noticing this. Gamers. Peas in chat, by the way, for Panache. I think I forgot to say that earlier. But, just wanted to point out that we have reached the Deathless Trifecta sub goal. Which means the next one, which we'll do the Deathless Trifecta at some point this week. We have plenty of time for it. That means now... Alright, the timer is up. So come over here real quick. We need to add some bonus time to the timer. We need to add some bonus time here. So, come over here. Let's do some thinking. Let me put on some thinking man's music, alright? Let me put on the thinking man's music. Alright, so we had 50 subs, $3.10, and what is that, 38 additional subs on top of that? No, 33. That means that on top of the... Oh, and Pan Nosh's and Little Saiyaman's donos did not go through originally. So that would mean that it is 2 minutes 30 seconds per $5, which means 7 minutes and 30 seconds that didn't get added because it went through YouTube donos instead of going through Twitch. Ba-bam. And so now, on top of that, we need to add an additional 8,793 seconds. 8,793 seconds. Which means now the timer is at a nice, easy, crisp 73.5 hours. Not too bad, gamers. We started the day at 30 hours, and now 5 hours later, we're at 73.5 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad at all, if you ask me. Together forever. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you, 420 Omega. Together forever. Together forever, gamers. Together forever. We never leave. We never leave. Okay. Let's get back to this, shall we? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I forgot the original reason I brought you guys over here in the first place. Now that we have reached Deathless Trifecta, I think we just gotta do these one at a time. So tomorrow we'll do the BizHawk Shuffler after God of War. We'll do the Great Jack-Off the next day, the Deathless Trifecta the day after that. The next one is Zem Games Done Quick, where I'll do a speed run of many, many games in a row. So that includes Ratchets 1, 2, 3, maybe Into the Nexus, maybe Quest for Booty, Crash Team Racing, Baldies, Frog Fractions, Redguard, Katamari. It'll be like Christmas. If you guys watched my Christmas stream, it'll be very similar to that. What is the 100 sub song? Actually, no one knows what the 100 sub song is. Oops. No one knows what the 100 sub song is yet, I don't think. I don't think anyone's done a hundo bomb since I made a 100 sub song alert. Has anyone ever done hundo wrench only for any rat game? No, I don't believe so. You're killing it, Zem. Oh, the song that I was just listening to was Layer Cake. About what time will you do the shuffler? I'm not sure yet. It'll be basically Samurai Man and I will probably be going for about 4, maybe 5 hours. It just depends on how long we want to go. Maybe more, maybe less. And then after that, we can do the BizHawk Shuffler. And I want to see if there's a way to maybe do it where subscriptions can change the song. Or not the song, can change the game. I don't know if that's possible, though. It's going to take a lot of setup to do the BizHawk Shuffler tomorrow. So we're going to have to do that together. It's going to take a fair bit of time. The song for 50 subs is Katamari on the Rocks from Katamari Damacy. It is on Spotify. I'm just realizing now I can't do the glider section because I still don't have the Terminator. You're killing it, from someone who watched the last subathon to this one. It's truly impressive how well it's going. You should undo another button for the fans and let the chest hair out. Listen, man, I ain't no slut. I want to do Joba. So, am I... Oh, you know what? I need to show you guys something. Actually, first, I know I'm taking a lot of detours throughout this, but I like to take my time. I need to stretch and get some water. I'm actually going to leave you with the ambience of Joba for a second. I'm going to point my cam over here. And I'm going to set up my yoga mat and try to do some exercise. I've been trying to do at least a little bit of exercise every day to keep my body ticking over nicely. Hold. I'm scared. Bro, my camera. My camera. Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold. Hold. My camera sucks. Fuck my camera, man. Fuck my camera. Hello? Hello? Camera? What is happening to my camera? Bro. Oh no. Oh no. Bro. Please. Dude. There is no way. This might crash my stream. This might crash my stream. Alright, I gotta take a risk and risk crashing the stream. If I survive this, it'll be a fucking Christmas miracle. I'm going in, everyone. Wish me luck. Press 1 for the run. If I crash, it's been an honor and a privilege. Where's my webcam? Where's my webcam? Hold. I can't find my webcam on my fucking...
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Dankjewel Power. I appreciate the 2 months. Here we go, gamers. Yeah. OBS is going to crash. Oh, no! Hold on. Oh my god! We're saved! We're saved! We're saved! We're saved! Thank you so much, Power, for the 2 months. Power bless this. Power bless this. Peas in chat for Power for blessing the run. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna do some exercise when I get back. What up, Tiger? Tiger99 Nerdy. How you doing, my dude? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and I need to get some water, and then I'm gonna lay my yoga mat down exactly where my camera is looking. I'm gonna do push-ups to failure, sit-ups to failure, and hopefully something to like stretch my hip flexors. That would be good. Okay. gold. I gotta go do one more thing. Come on over, man. I'd say pull up a chair. You can grab one of those ones over there. I'm using this one as like a...
Oh, yeah.
I cover it with a blanket so people can't see me sleeping.
So you can see here.
Yeah. I've just been sleeping over here, like on the floor. Oh. It's not too bad. Gamers, we have a special guest. We have Yorn Alberts himself.
Hello, chat. How are you doing?
This camera is finicky as hell, and it never behaves the way it's supposed to.
Of course.
Wait. So if I do this, and then... Oh, fuck, what did I do?
Oh, fuck.
What if I press it again? What did I just do? Okay, I fixed it. Holy shit.
Hello.
So, we have friend of the stream, Yorn Alberts here. If you guys don't know Yorn, I owe a lot to this guy. I really, really do. He was When I first got here, when I was first flying over, I had no fucking clue what I was doing at all.
Yeah.
And this guy finds out that I'm flying over, and you know, he had been a viewer for a long time, but like we had never met in person. He was just like, hey man, I'll come pick you up, I'll take you where you need to go, I'll come get you settled. And he's been nothing but an amazing friend.
Thank you.
This entire time. So I'm very pleased to have him here. Everybody give a warm welcome to Yorn Alberts.
Thank you guys, thank you.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hello, Seb. How are you? No, I'm not smelly.
I think he was asking if I'm smelly.
Oh. Barrick, okay, he was asking for the towels. Let me get the towels.
But yeah, so we're still doing okay. So I still have to do my shit. Yorn, do you want to give the randomizer a go? Do you want to try it out for a little bit? That's okay. You don't have to be any good. You just have to have a curious mind.
This is a message from Jess.
Oh my goodness. Here you. Aww.
Towels, guys, towels.
Oh, it says, Jess's message reads, "Here you are, you silly potato. Lots of love, Jess and Yorn. P.S. Groetjes van Pretzel." So that's greetings from Pretzel, right?
Yeah, greetings from Pretzel.
Their cat's name is Pretzel. Pretzel is so cute.
Yeah.
So
we're back.
Thank you. I appreciate. I'll have these back to you next time that we hang out in person.
Oh yeah. All right.
So yeah, you want to give it a go?
It's a randomizer.
Yeah, give it a shot. So right now, because I don't know how much of this you've seen so far. Probably not too much because you were driving.
Yeah.
It does lag.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
So right now, we have. I think we should have everything we need to do everything here on Joba.
Okay.
And get all the platinum bolts. So the randomized stuff, it's all the nanotech boosts, all the platinum bolts, and any cutscene or like thing that the game would naturally give you something, then that it has bolts or that it has like randomized.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Oh my God, Jess is here on your account. Hi, Jess.
I knew there was a reason I
Realm,
saved this
thank
up.
you for the 56, my dude. I appreciate you, man. While Yorn is doing this, I need to stretch my body a little bit. So I think the two paths that are probably, because the nanotech that's over here is still hidden because we don't have the dynamo, so we can't get that yet. However, the charge boot race is open, the arena is open, and everything else on the way to the arena is open.
Too fucking scared.
No, you're good, dude. You're good. Everybody, root him on for me, okay? Root him on for me. He's got this. I'll even turn the camera off you for a second. You can sit down in the comfy chair. I'm gonna get myself situated here, and they'll watch me do physical activity while you handle
the gameplay.
The gameplay. Okay.
So
let's see here. So
do we have that thing yet?
We do not have the. Oh, we can't get there yet because we don't have the dynamo.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so we can only do the hoverbike race, and so it would be the first race that gives you the charge boots.
Oh yeah.
And then you have to do race 2 to unlock race 3 because race 3 has a nanotech boost.
Okay.
So those are the two things that you can do. So we get to see your hoverbike skills now, Yorn.
Oh fuck.
You're gonna do great, man. You got this. Plus, they banned use of speed tech anyway, so they can't even pester you for tree hops.
Yeah. I can do tree hops anyway, yeah. So how do I get there?
Sorry. So turn to the right.
Yeah.
And go around this corner here. There's a swing shot path, and there you go.
How do we swing shot again?
We should have it on the quick select. Oh yeah, it's not automatic in this game like it is in the others. So, but I think if you hold, yeah, and there's no quick select pause, so be careful when you're fighting enemies. All right, I need to take my belt off, otherwise it's gonna bother me. All right, so I said push-ups to failure. I said sit-ups to failure. Do we have a funny third exercise that you guys want me to do, or should I just stick with those two for now? Here, I'll get started, and then we'll figure it out afterwards.
pull off triple tree skip. I can't because I gifted 25 subs.
It's true. You can't do it.
Yeah.
They might make an exception for you though.
Well, don't try me, guys, please. Don't know how to do side flips, Franks. Leave me alone.
Nice finish on that chrome. You buffed this out yourself?
I handle my own buffing, sir.
Oh, sorry, little man. I thought you was a crankshaft.
Come on,
Can't see
one
my
more,
hand
one
in
more.
front of My face without these.
One more.
No problem. So, how do I enter the big
Yeah,
race?
let's go.
You got the helmet.
Oh.
Easy peasy. It's some kind of special boots. I could use those myself. They go with.
Okay. And now, I'm gonna get this on my feet.
So how do we boost?
What's that?
How do we boost in this? R1. Oh shit.
Is it weird that I don't know? I do it so automatically that I never think about it anymore. At the beginning of races, when it goes, when the light turns green, if you press X,
Okay. Thank you, Steve. Oh fuck. I'm 19th place. Hello, Roo. Sorry for being bad, guys. Yeah, I'm rusty. Yeah. I haven't played Ratchet and Clank in fuck well. Alright, you got it.
We're alive now.
I'm not gonna finish this first.
You got this. And if not this time, then the next time. Or two. Basically, it's just whatever you want. Oh. Camera's
Yeah, it's a little bit tough.
Ooh,
That's fine.
Whoa.
Okay. 10th place, first try.
Oh, you're on race 2.
No race.
Oh, race 1?
Yeah, race 1.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yorn sounds like a proper Viking name. It is a bit of a Viking.
Thank you.
He's got the spirit of a Viking. You know?
That's his speedrun register. How do you read chat and play at the same time?
You get used to it. You really get used to it. You want to give another whirl?
Yeah, well, one try, guys. One try. And I won't bore you any further.
No, dude, they're not bored. Trust. You got this. Yorn's got this, right, guys? Come on, I want to see you guys rooting him on this race.
don't have one.
You don't have one, so
Okay.
the strat is to save a boost for that part, so you can get up there. Nice. It's actually crazy. I haven't seen the whole thing in so long. Oh my god. Okay, not too bad. I think you don't crash as long as you don't go directly dead on into those things.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. That should make it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
You got this.
Also get about those bombs.
Dude, those bombs, they are deceptively tricky.
Yeah. Oh, that was too fast. Jumped over.
Okay. You got a couple on your tail, but you're still in first here. Yeah, that's okay. Now you know what it does at least.
Yeah. I'm cooking, chat.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, got a little bit of extra security for missiles. Should be good enough to make it.
Yeah.
Just barely, yeah.
No one on my two.
Yeah, I think you're pulling away.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thanks for the sub.
Let's
Yeah,
go,
thank
champ.
you, Joe the Big Guy. Appreciate the 20 months, my man. Let him know.
Okay, let's go.
Fuck yeah. Come on, just tap it in now.
Select the force shit.
Beautiful. Good shit,
Let's
man.
go, chat.
Let's
we got
fucking
it.
go.
Okay, you can have it back.
Thank you.
Because you're the better.
Well, but did you have fun?
I had amazing time. But I don't
Fantastic.
get how you do how you do two things at the same time.
Frankly, sometimes I am not sure how I do it either. But that's why my ADHD goes fucking haywire sometimes. It's because it's just I have to juggle like 6 things at once. All right, there's that.
But that part didn't even lag a bit or anything, so
Yeah.
it's just some.
It's usually at the beginnings of planets.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. What did the charge boots give? We didn't actually see that yet.
No.
Did it actually just give the charge boots? No, it did not. So it gave us. Didn't give us the mapper. We already had that. Quark statuette, electrolyzer. We had all those.
Well, I won, so it should give us something.
Oh, it did give us the charge boots.
Oh, nice.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Wait, the charge boots were the actual charge boots.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's, huh? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. That is so funny. I guess it kind of is running out of stuff to give us, so.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm not allowed to do movement tech with it now, unfortunately, but.
Why not?
Because they banned me from it.
Why?
Because we got too many subs and they said I was cheating. But I'll at least use it to charge forward. Okay,
Charge forward weekend.
okay. I have a feeling that the fucking the nanotech that's on lap 3 is just gonna be nanotech. Or no, I feel like it's just gonna be a platinum bolt. But we're gonna do it anyway. By the way, gamers, I pulled the mic a little bit away from us. How is the audio balance at this moment? Is it still fine? Can you hear us both okay?
We banned Sam and not Jorn from Speed Tech.
Oh, oops.
Well, I can't
Happens.
do Speed Tech, but okay.
You're pretty quiet. It could be a little bit closer. Okay, wait. So, it seems okay. Yorn is a little quiet. All right, what I'll do then is, I'll do this. I'll turn up the gain a little bit more. Filters. Okay, and now that should be better.
Is it better, guys? Can you hear us better?
Here, I can also
Test 1, 2, 3.
if we're still quiet in comparison to the game, then
Yes.
that's I can work with that. What's up, Jared Pedro? Love the content. Been watching for long, but when I stumbled on you, I watch every day. Thank you for making the days go. Hey, That's fucking awesome, man.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
Jason chat.
Yeah. Let's get it going for Jared. Fuck yeah. Good to have you, man.
Hi, Dad, Pixel. Nice to meet you. Why are you breaking things?
I'm not trying to. It just kind of happens. Okay. Let's see here. All right. Had a bit of an oopsie at the beginning there, but it's fine. We can make it work.
It was my second try also. So do they go faster every race, or is it just?
I think they're the same speed. It's just that the races themselves get
a little bit
harder. Yeah. Oops. You know what it is? It's like the input. I don't know if it's input lag or what, but it feels a little different than it normally does on console. It probably is something to do with the emulator, but it's all good. We'll make it work. Dude, dude, skip this shit. I can't, Sneepy. They gave me money.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't understand. Maybe the British are fine with stealing things, but I'm not.
Also, hi, Sneepy. Yeah, exam has 73 hours to go.
Yeah, just a nice brisk 73 hours. Shouldn't really pose too much of a problem. Who's more stupid, the people who gave money or the guy who adhering to the promises made for money? Bro, that's fucked up.
Well, I'm the one that gave money, but
yeah. Maybe cool your jets here a little bit.
Yeah. Salty, hey Salty. Yes, I'm here. I gave Exam some towels.
I'm just gonna go around here because I don't trust myself right now. Oh my god, I almost died anyway.
So it's weird for you also to do a normal.
This is really weird, man. I haven't done this in so long. Oh, I lapped that guy. Get fucking owned, idiot.
Get owned.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
So now we just need to go in here. And we just need to go grab the nanotech.
Yeah. So that's normally at the treehouse, right? Or
yes.
After the treehouse, yeah.
Oops.
It's
we hop and then we go over here. Okay, yeah. I remember now. Don't worry, guys. I got.
Don't miss it. Yeah.
Woo. Okay. What did we get? Let's find out. We actually got nanotech. All right. Well, this has been one of the Jobas of all time. This is fine.
Best Joba.
Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, wait, guys. It didn't actually give us that. It didn't give us that. It gave us something else. Ah! It gave us the Infiltrator.
Nice.
This is good. This is good.
We can hack.
So now what we can do is... Yo, Derpington. Holy shit. I didn't realize anybody was a member of my YouTube for 27 months. I mean, that's like, you know, in comparison, the Twitch people will be like, first time.
Rookie number.
Yeah. But that's still, that's fucking huge, man.
That's nice, man.
Thank you so much for the 27 months in the schlub tier, Derpington. Don't think I've chatted since HDQ, but I loved your run and commentary. The new video was great too. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, I also watched GGQ run on the YouTube channel because I was working on Wednesday.
Yeah, because it was like super late for the Europeans. How'd you like it?
It's like in the midday, but it was a nice run. You got a 47:47 as end time.
Oh, did I really? I didn't even pay attention to that. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, that was a super fun run. I think, like, I was telling people, on the one hand, it was like a little weird at first because I didn't realize that. Well, first I didn't realize that Marathon Man, I see you over there. I didn't realize that you and Jura and Skits were going to be so quiet the whole time. Which again, it wasn't that big of a deal. It was just like, you know, it was fine. I just wasn't expecting it. But there was also the fact that they would do so much with the donations the whole time. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
I didn't necessarily mind it, but it was definitely like It kind of became more of a conversation between me and Cell and the people donating than I expected it to.
Yeah.
But I was still okay with it. Like, I was glad that it gave a chance for a lot of you guys to, like, get opportunities to just, like, say what you wanted to say during the run. If anything, I kind of wish, like, that it had been less emphasis on the donations that were just like, let's meet the opera goal, and more that were just like, hey, it's long, like, you know,
it was a
5-year community member, you know what I mean? So, but it's whatever, you know, it's GDQ, they gotta do what they gotta do.
Grosion, I'm Jorn, I'm a good friend of Scott, and or Zem, you might know them as. Yeah. And I'm a mod in his Twitch channel as well. So,
I just cooked that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I was just pressing buttons. I was just pressing buttons, and it just kind of worked out.
Discord mod in real life. Do I look like a Discord mod?
Don't ask Stevie that. You may not like what he has to say. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, well, it be that way sometimes. Still remembers the infiltrator route? I do not remember the infiltrator route. That was a complete accident. Is he single? No, unfortunately, he has a loving and caring wife.
Yeah, is he single? No, I'm a married man, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, ladies.
Yeah, sorry.
Sneepy, aren't you a mod in your own Discord? You're about 180. Oh, you're saying, okay, well, that's actually nice of Sneepy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Any kids or pets? Yeah, I got a cat. His name is Pretzel.
Yeah, Pretzel's based as fuck.
Yeah. Can I show a picture of Pretzel?
You can absolutely show a picture of Pretzel. Here, hold on. You guys got to see Pretzel. Pretzel's fucking adorable. Is Yorn tall or is Zem tiny? Yorn is, you're like 6'1"?
Yeah, I'm 183 centimeters.
183.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like, I think that's around 6'1", which is like, I guess kind of average height for this country, isn't it?
Average. Yeah.
That's fucking crazy, man. The fact that that's average height and fucking like this country is full of fucking freaks, man. That's 6 feet on the dot. Okay. Let me see here.
I'm not a short king.
A short. Yeah, that makes me a fucking munchkin around these parts.
So many women are also.
I love it. It's great, man.
Yeah, I got a great picture of Pretzel.
Okay, wait, here, you gotta see this. Oh, wait, shit. This one. Hold on. I will focus it. Look at Pretzel, dude. Look at that cat. Yorn's cat is so fucking cute.
Yeah.
I think this is good. I have to manually focus it, which is a little annoying, but...
Great. I love your Fue Coco.
Oh, dude, the Fue Coco is so awesome.
I'm gonna steal it.
Yeah. You can try. All right, what do we get for the air? We get all that for a fucking platinum bolt. Okay.
Is that the Swedish guy? No, I'm Dutch.
Your camera is your camera from this century manual focus? Bro, that's what I'm saying. I need a new one. Dude, I bought this fucking camera. Okay, guys. I was told that DSLRs were like the fucking shit when it came to webcam streaming. And so I bought, like, I didn't have the money for like a fucking crazy expensive one.
Yeah.
But I got one that was like, you know, like fucking like 650 bucks. I was like, surely this thing's gotta be really nice.
Yeah.
Records maximum 720.
No, fuck off.
And I have to manually focus it. The two things that no one wants to do. Like, oh my god, dude, it's so annoying. And plus there's no like easy way to install the dummy battery, so I have to like leave the thing hatched open and shove it in from below, but it falls out all the fucking time. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Is it known where in Holland Zem is based? I live in Rotterdam.
Yeah.
That's no secret. I don't mind sharing that. It's not even 16:9 and it has black bars. It's an actual monkey camera. Yeah, it is a monkey camera. Where did Zem come from? It came from Kingdom Hearts. Because I fucking loved those games as a kid.
Yeah.
I kind of jumped ship after 2.
I don't.
Yeah. Yorn loves Kingdom Hearts so much, he's got them tattooed on his arms.
Yeah.
He's got the 2 keyblades.
So.
Which ones are they again?
This is the Oathkeeper and this is the Oblivion.
Okay. And those are some of the last ones, right? Like you get like endgame.
Yeah, it's one you get from Kingdom Hearts 1. You get one in the castle from Maleficent.
Oh yeah. Okay, I remember that.
Yeah, and in Kingdom Hearts 2, it's like the base weapons of Roxas. So.
Oh okay. Wait, is that Oblivion or Oathkeeper? Oh no, Oblivion.
Both.
Oh, both of them
Yeah.
are. Oh okay.
He has both. He's an Organization 13 member.
Yeah.
And Roxas is like the semi.
Yeah.
Part of Sora, and they have. And he has those keyblades as his main weapons. So.
Okay. Oh yeah, Nick, I forgot I know how to run. I forgot I've done speedruns of both KH1 and 2 before. I actually forgot about that. I'm not even kidding.
They are asking if I can talk Dutch so you can understand me.
Begrijpt meer dan je denkt, man.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that? Oh, you guys are all fucking talking in Dutch. You guys are, you pieces of shit.
Can you call us a scur in Dutch? No, nee, I'm not doing that, man.
He doesn't want to get me in trouble.
Yeah. I don't want to get him banned.
Yeah. How many subs or members for a new camera?
200.
Well, we do actually have it as like one of the more long-term sub goals. Is that like if you guys want to come over here, I'll pull up the spreadsheet, not the spreadsheet, the Google Doc. So we have a bunch of goals. We're still trying to figure out where all of them are gonna go, and we have a lot of options for things like over here. Let me fucking do that. But I do have at 4,000, should we get there, a little chat Amazon spending spree. I know that people fucking go ape shit when they get to spend the streamer's money. But my one stipulation is if we're doing this, I get to buy some new shit to upgrade the stream. So maybe a new webcam. I've also been told new lighting might be better, but I think the webcam is like probably a better long-term option.
Yeah, the lighting is pretty good in here.
Yeah, and plus I do have some stuff. Like I have like a few of these at home. I haven't gotten set up yet. I'll pick that up. Yeah. So I have options for lighting. I think the webcam itself is kind of lig.
Yes, I do these nights. I play old school RuneScape, yes.
But yeah, we got a few more to go through first. We got to at least get to the Taco Bell. Actually, I gotta say the Taco Bell excursion in Rotterdam, the one Taco Bell they have here, the menu is somewhat limited, but it's all actually really good food. Like really good food. I'm surprised by how good the quality
I never
is.
have it.
Really?
No, I never had Taco Bell here.
I would say it's like probably not as. I don't want to hype it up too much because it's still Taco Bell.
Yeah.
But like, you'd be surprised how not shit it is. You know, especially because like I found that, like in Central Europe, it's not always like if when it comes to like Latin American food or like a Spanish food of any kind, it can be a little suspect. Oh, but it just depends. It just depends. Yeah. I'm sure there's some great places. I think I've probably just been to a couple stinkers. Does Yorn play League too? We played once, but like I don't know how much you've played League.
Well, we played once and I was so shit and felt bad, so I never played it again.
No. But I feel like League is one of those games where it's like you almost don't want to get good. You know what I mean? Like it's a good thing to not invest a lot of time into it, in my opinion.
Let's join stream. No, I tried it, but it wasn't my thing because I can't do two things at the same time.
It's hard.
Yeah.
He can't believe League. He has a wife. That is a good point.
That's a good point.
Yeah, you've got too much going on in your life. You have a wife. You have an apartment. You're working on getting a house. You got your IT certifications. Yeah. He can't afford to degen for fucking like 12 hours a day and just be told to like get a whole string of diseases by teenagers in fucking Western Europe. Bet he can use a forklift too. Oh my god, now that would be crazy.
I don't have my certification for the forklift, but I might drive it. Yeah, I can.
Dude, forklifts are so sick though. I remember, I forget what it was, but no, it wasn't a forklift because my dad is a construction worker, and he would. Oh my god, man, the lag is so bad here.
Can't you?
You want to check settings?
Yeah, change some settings.
Let's see. So we have. That's not going to be it. Maybe emulation settings or.
Yeah, emulation settings mostly.
If you see anything here that looks like it would help, feel free to point it out. I've got no fucking clue. I'm just gonna scroll.
Enable cheat shootout. No.
Yeah, Jess just fucking commented from your account saying, "Of course he can play if he wants to." That's so sweet. Oh my god.
Guys, I'm being hacked.
Quick, guys, report the account. Report the account.
Yeah, V-Sync's off. That's nice. Oh.
I'm not sure if any of this.
What kind of emulator is this?
This is PCSX2.
Oh yeah.
So it's.
But it's a different kind of settings.
I think it's because this is like they have been updating it relatively recently.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I've been doing Kingdom Hearts 2 on emulator, but
okay.
It was like 2 years ago. So.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We might. I think it's still gonna be fine as long as we're not in certain spots.
Yeah.
Okay. If you see Spratty, tell him that I will not go home for Squidge games until he gives me 1K. I will not go home for Squidge games until he gives me 1K, willing to negotiate. So wait, you want him to pay you to leave work and go Squidge? This is obtuse.
Yeah.
Okay. I can.
So they still need to optimize some settings.
Yeah, I've been told it's a PCSX2 thing.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% certain. Just kill the things and pick up all the loose bolts. I mean, that's what the idea is.
Close Chrome.
Oh yeah, I probably do have to close the Chrome tabs. But some of these are necessary, yeah. I will say. Okay, that one can go for sure. The spaghetti ice can go. My address can go.
Did you show that?
No, I haven't. I haven't doxed myself yet.
Okay.
Give it some time though. We've got plenty of time to dox myself.
Oh, Spratty is here.
Let's see. We get rid of that. We can get rid of that and that.
Jorn, now is the IT world. I'm deciding to get a degree with something to do with IT. Do you have any advice? Any advice I give? Do the thing you like the most. So if you like building PCs, go for that. Do you like building networks? Be a network administrator. There are a lot of IT jobs out there. So just go around and find out what you like. That's the best thing. What I did was I did work and school at the same time. I worked 4 days and then 1 day for school. So and that helped me understand what I like the most. So that's my advice.
Oh wait, shit! I think the Windows fucking exploded. Where is it? It's under Katamari. What? Okay, something has gone a touch wrong. Find window of the same executable. What is happening? Okay, so when I switched it to Direct 3D 11,
yeah,
it's working and it seems to be. Hold on, I can fix this. Window capture. La 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 la.
Do members count for the sub goals from YouTube as well?
I don't know how to integrate it into the sub goal.
Okay.
Which really sucks, but I am still at least able to add it to the tracker.
Okay, so if you get a member from YouTube, you just track it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I try to do at least. Switching the renderer completely fucked the ability for me to. Because, like, see, I can do this, but this is a monitor capture. This is not the same thing.
You want the window capture.
Yeah, I want the window capture,
Yeah.
but it should just be match title. Otherwise, oh, wait a minute. Maybe capture method. Like, yeah. Okay. I figured it out. And now I just need to add the audio source back in. Katamari audio, maybe? Oh, no, it's already there. Or was it? Let me see here. Properties. Give me a second. Let me Joel a little bit here. Let me Joel and I got you guys. So this should be... Can you hear the game?
Looks like it.
Oh, it's going to be under BizHawk audio. Okay, that's fine. So then I didn't need this. Remove that. And then... Okay, so now I can drag this. I just need to get paid. We all need to get paid, Guiges. Fucking... Some of these people I don't even fucking know anymore. Okay. Let me put you... No, this is actually fine where it is.
It's crazy that still people in office.
Oh, the one other person that's in this building right now is another like self-owned business guy, but he's 19.
Yeah.
I've been talking to him a little bit. He's actually really chill. But yeah, it's him and his brother. His brother is fucking 16, but he's making him just work for him anyway. It's fucking diabolical, and I love it. Yeah, it's a little bit. Something like this. That looks decent.
Looks alright, yeah.
Get in on their tech startup. Oh shit, I forgot to get the platinum bolt. No, he's gone. Son of a bitch. No. Guys.
Restart.
Guys, can I cheat my way in there? Please. I don't want to wait 3 more minutes. No. No. This is so fucked.
You should have done better. We have to suffer now, so you do too.
Fuck. Hold on. I'm trying to press it. I'm trying to press this as many times as I can, while also being able to flip all of them. Fuck. Okay.
Is that skill pointer or anything?
No.
No. For fun.
Yeah, just for funsies. Just because I like to fuck around a little bit. Alright, I'll just do it normally. Fuck! What's that?
It's not okay to cheat just because you're bad.
It's not okay to cheat just because you're bad. That's so fucked. You can't just say that. My dad works for PlayStation and he'll kill you. He'll kill you in real life. Yeah, he won't even get you banned. He'll just murder you.
He's knocking on your door.
Fuck! Alright, I'm just gonna do this. I don't care. Do this in runs. Maybe I will. To satisfy the ADHD. Oops. I was... That's how I got sneepy. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. Fizzwidget, where are you? Just jump off the mountain if you happen to clip out of bounds, then so be it. Oh my god. Oh, this fucking guy. How many subathon days can you take? It's up to 30. That's the hard limit.
30 days.
Yeah, I'm ready for... Well, I'm not ready for it, but... I'm like, you know, 1 day at a time. I didn't know if I'd be ready for 3 days, but here we are, so.
So the lag issues are still there?
A little bit, seems like it. I think this might just be a PCSX2 thing, guys.
No, I'm not gonna stick to that. I will work tomorrow.
Yeah, remember that whole he has a life thing? Okay. So, I'm gonna be completely real with you guys. I don't remember how to do this casually. I know I have to walk in that building. But I'm just gonna follow the fucking tourist. My bad, he works in IT. Well, we did say that, well, I did throw in a little thing about his certification. We have been talking about it a little bit. But yes, you are correct.
I'm in IT, yes.
I would imagine some of these issues also come from the fact that I am streaming to 2 platforms while doing this.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm also on Wi-Fi.
What in IT you do?
Well, that's not gonna matter on the end, but anyway.
Well, I'm a system administrator and I'm currently becoming a senior. So. I do a lot of cloud things and Azure AD.
One sub, I'll kill all the tourists right now.
Wait, let me give some stuff.
Yo, what's going on, Scott and Bozo? How you doing today, dude?
You look like you know C#. No, I don't. I hate coding. My brother got it.
Hydra? Easiest fucking like Kilimanjaro of my life. Thank you, Hydra. Thank you for the gifted, my dude.
The chat, guys.
Yeah, H is please for Hydra. Alright. So now, I love when he finishes the nothing tour. Veldon says you look young for a senior.
Yeah, thank you. I'm 26 and I'm pretty young, yeah. But I worked in IT since I'm 18, so.
His company, from what I understand, they also have a very good working relationship with one another, and it seems to be a very positive environment.
Yeah, it's a small company. Well, we have a big customer. How do I say it?
The armor magnetizer is now active.
I'm not just like reach or like
yeah, customer reach, yeah.
This is just like Attack on Titan. I'm sorry, I saw that my brain is fucking exploding. You continue.
No, you can go.
I was just gonna ask Rue. I was just gonna ask how this is like Attack on Titan. Oh, it's just like me killing all those people. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sorry. You were saying?
No, I'm going to watch Attack on Titan for the first time this weekend.
No fucking way. Oh my god.
My colleague was like, how did you not watch it? It's one of the best.
It really is.
Well, I tried 3 episodes and I was like, I don't get it. But I need to pull through it.
I think, well, the thing is as well, it's like, that's kind of the point. All I'm gonna say, and it's not a spoiler, but more so just to be like, just bear this in mind when you're watching. The show is intentionally confusing for a long time.
Yeah.
There's oftentimes you'll get to a point in the show where you'll be like, okay, now I'm about to find out what's really going on, and then you're like, wait a minute, I have no fucking clue. And it's like that for 4 straight seasons of television. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah, and my colleague said that you have some parts and you were like, what's going on? And then like several episodes later you get like a flashback, and then they say what's going on, and then you get to know it. So I'm gonna go past episode 3 now and just watch it.
Yeah, you just gotta go for it.
Yeah.
I think honestly, like, the first episode I fucking love. The next few episodes are like, they're kind of just setting the scene. It's really once you get to like episode 5 or 6 that you're like, what the fuck? There's just some crazy fucking shit that happens. I think anybody who's watched AOT, I think we all know what moment happens like 5 or 6 episodes in that makes you go like, oh fucking shit. And I think most of us would all agree that that's like where shit really starts to get crazy. Did you take the statuette? I do have the statuette, yes. I'm heading off. Hope you have an awesome day and much love from South Africa. Enjoy yourself, Jared. I hope you bra a nice broikie sometime soon.
Please stop it.
Hey man, it's not my fault they say it like that. Okay, let me think here. So I don't remember how to get the bolt aside from doing the spider bot thing. I know there's also a way you have to get onto the roof. Oh, whoa. Okay. Well, that's a thing. The broikies. Oh, damn, man. Where did you learn that?
Why did you ask?
Yeah.
Why?
I literally, okay, so funny story. So you guys know Evie. You know friend of the show Evie. Oh, dude, the Terminator. Okay, so we trade in the statue, we get the Terminator. And now this platinum bolt gives us the Sheepinator.
Oh, Sheepinator.
Very nice. Okay.
It's shawarma.
You guys know friend of the stream Evie. So her and I were in a voice call relatively recently, and I forget what it was, but I was like getting like really like autistically annoyed at like one random fucking thing to a really like obnoxious degree, and then to like basically calm me down, she sent me that video of the fucking South African chick like saying how to make a broikie. And because she knew that like I would get so hyper fixated on how stupidly she said it that I just completely forget how upset I was. I was like, yeah, that worked perfectly. Are skill point cheats also randomized? I don't know.
We don't know.
I'm gonna go ahead and say no, probably. Let me see here. Imagine if Notak gives you the Yeetle coordinates. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I would probably crash out at least a little bit. Let me see here. So I need to... Oh, I can
done with skill.
There's nothing done with skill points. Okay. So that's one of those things, gamers, where you have to understand that the technology may be there eventually, but like it's best not to look a gift horse in the mouth. It's kind of a miracle that we have any of this shit to begin with. Yeah. Like, the fact that not only do we have a randomizer for all of this shit in Ratchet 2, but we can now also take it. Actually, I want to show you the Discord so you can see fucking... I want you to take a look at the list of games here with me, Yorn.
Okay.
So these are all of the games that we can now connect Ratchet and Clank to. Come take a look at this, guys. So, if you're looking over here, don't mind the sheer number of DMs I have, okay? Just don't...
No, I won't.
I don't need to hear it. I know. So, we have Adventure, Archipelago Sudoku, Aquaria, Blasphemous, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, Bumper Stickers, Castlevania 64, Celeste 64. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I'm just going to go down the line of the ones that I recognize. So, Dark Souls 3, Donkey Kong Country 3, Doom... Factorio, Final Fantasy, A Hat in Time, Hollow Knight, KH1 and 2, Kirby's Dream Land 3, Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Mario's Luigi's Superstar Saga, Mega Man Battle Network, Mega Man 2, Minecraft, Ocarina of Time, Old School RuneScape,
what?
Which is fucking crazy.
How does that work?
We could find out someday.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. We could find out. Overcooked 2, Pokemon. There's way more than just these Pokemon, but it says Pokemon Emerald and Red Blue, Raft, Risk of Rain 2, Slay the Spire, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, StarCraft 2, Stardew Valley, Subnautica, Super Mario 64, Super Mario World, Super Metroid, Terraria, Tunic, Undertale, Yoshi's Island, and then there's a bunch of other games in future game designs, so you can go over here. And these are all games that are either in development or already finished. Yeah. Skyward Sword, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
That's cool, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, I think they're doing it for most Pokemon games. They got Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Manjoni is the first thing I think of every time. Lethal Company, guys. There's Lethal fucking Company in here. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, Chrono Trigger, XCOM, Dark Cloud 2, Banjo Tooie. I mean, the list just... Brotato.
Damn.
There's just so much fucking shit. Here's where we are right here. They're currently working on... I see Outer Wilds. They're currently working on Ouya as well, but the development is halted right now. Okay. BBS, Jack and Daxter, Wario... Like... Look at all of this fucking shit, man. We can randomize.
Binding of Isaac?
Oh, do they have Binding of Isaac in here too? That's fucking cool. Yeah, they like anything you can think of. Simpsons Hit and Run, Star Fox 64, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, Spelunky, FF10 HD Remaster. That's fucking cool. Prime 2 Echoes, Sun Moon, SMRPG. Like, Wind Waker, like, all of these games, you can connect Ratchet and Clank 2 to them and randomize all the shit that happens between them.
Spyro.
This is why I'm saying, guys, this is like literally unlimited content. Like, at least from my perspective, where it's like, if I wanted to make like VOD channel videos, all it would take is just smashing together footage from my stream and someone else's stream, and it's like fucking free real estate, you know? Like, there's so many fucking people watching this kind of shit on YouTube right now. And I think any content creator who wants to try to break out right now in the speedrunning world, this is the kind of shit you should be doing.
Yeah, Chris is doing it.
Chris is doing it. 360 Chrism is doing it all the time now. Majin Phil is doing it all the time now. Samurai Man is doing it all the time now. There's fucking like, there's just so many people who are just doing this shit constantly because it's just so accessible and it's so unique. You can also do multiple games by yourself.
Yeah.
I was telling you guys before that Chrism has, like, on his stream deck, he has all 4 games with, like, one of them big and 3 of them small, and he can just press a button and swap between them. It's fucking crazy, man. This is the kind of shit that you dreamed of as a kid. You know, you would literally go to bed and have a dream of what it would be like if Ratchet and Zelda got smashed together, you know?
Yeah, Chubby, it's Archipelago, and you can get from checks, it's called. If you get like in Ratchet and Clank, you get a nanotech, but that nanotech can get randomized in a different item for a different game. So that's so awesome.
Yeah, I was seeing Chrism recently doing it where it was like 3 different Pokemon games at the same time, and so it's like it's like a real demonstration of skill in a lot of ways, where it's like, can you actually do all of this shit? You know, it's like, how much do you know every Pokemon game? If you had to find all the key items in every Pokemon game at once, could you do it? This room is a Layton puzzle. Guy who's only ever played Layton. I'm getting a lot of Professor Layton vibes from this one. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what you're supposed to do. Thankfully, I have a shield. If we can get Rack 1 and Rack 3 running, you can do an Archipelago random trifecta. That would be fucking crazy, and I would love to do that. Yeah, Numbskull, it's super sick. This is the biggest one. Yeah, so I gotta...
Examine the spider bot bolt.
I can't get the spider bot bolt yet anyway. I don't remember where it is, but I can't get it anyway. Oh wait, do I have the spider bot? No. The spider bot, I believe, it counts as a key item in this. I might be wrong. But I believe you have to find it somewhere. Wait. And this comes out here.
Yeah, we can pause it.
I can use my frontal lobe. Jij een goeie tijd vandaag? Oh wait. Ye een goeie tijd vandaag.
It's a little bit wonky with the grammar because he's using Y's for E-J.
Oh,
so
okay.
It's jij. So, hey,
so it is jij. Okay.
Een goede tijd vandaag. Dus he asked, hey you, do you have a nice time today?
Oh yeah, that's right. Vandaag is today. Yeah, it's been great. It's been super awesome. I forgot that that's a thing that happens in Dutch. Honestly. And I've actually always kind of wondered that. I never knew what the Y was shorthand for. I knew it was shorthand for something.
Yeah. Oh, he's speaking Afrikaans for the fun.
South Afrikaans. What does South mean? Like
South.
Oh, South Afrikaans. Yeah. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot about that. Yeah. It's funny, in like a vacuum I can recognize what words like Rotterdam, like South Plain in Rotterdam is like, oh yeah, that's like the southern part of but like when I see it in other contexts, I'm just like, South? What the fuck does that mean?
I still break over the point that when you said about the McDonald's commercial
Oh, dude. Oh, my God. Dude, literally. Okay, guys. I don't know how many of you have heard me say this story, but I'm going to say it again. In Dutch, the word for look, to look at something, in Dutch is K-I-J-K. Kijk. That is coincidentally also an incredibly offensive slur for Jewish people. And so one time, and as a Jewish person, I'm very sensitive to any time I think I hear some sort of anti-Semitism. And I'm just sitting there at my computer. I just got to the Netherlands. I'm minding my own business. I'm watching Twitch on my second monitor. And then a fucking McDonald's commercial comes on. And the first thing I hear is, Kijk. And I'm just like, what? What? McDonald's? Oh my God.
I was shitting myself.
Dude, it was fucking, they meant it. They meant it as crazy, Persona. Oh my God. They meant it as, oh, here's the spider bot. All right, let's go back. I guess it's not a key item then.
So is that shop randomized also?
I believe, actually I don't know. I think, is it that the items are tied to planets, or is it that whatever you get is randomized within the vendor, but there's a certain amount of planets that unlock things? I don't know what it is actually. I think Cloud would know better.
In UK, I asked if I want a receipt, and I said nee hoor, and whore sounds like something else in English.
What does whore mean?
It's like nee is like so straightforward.
Yeah.
You say whore just to.
Oh, to like
yeah.
Make it not so serious.
Yeah. Indeed,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's.
Yeah, it's a figure word.
It's just a filler word. Okay. Yeah. It's like toch, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was kind of awkward.
It's kind of awkward. Holy flip, I haven't heard that word in a while. As a Jewish person myself, we have our own slur in South Africa. It's also a name of a fashion brand. That's actually, man, I'm telling you, dude, they know what they're doing. Have you learned how to swear in Dutch? I know a few of them, but I just don't use them very often because it's like, in American culture, you would never use diseases as like swears. It's just not what we do.
Here in the Netherlands, crazy. Just like kanker.
Yeah.
It's for the Dutch guys. Just it rolls off the tongue so easily, and they swear just with those diseases.
This guy has no. He's taking Roy off the grid. This guy doesn't have a social security. He doesn't even have a social security number.
Welcome Raiders, welcome.
Thank you, Lumi Laura, or as the Finnish would go. Hold on, wait. Let me do my impersonation of a Finnish person meeting Lumi Laura for the first time. That you see, that's funny because in Finnish we have the word lumiaura, which means snowplow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. I can't do a Finnish accent very well. My Finnish accent kind of sucks. It's like, but Finnish people do the shadow vowels. They do the like if they're speaking English, they will be like listen, you know, or like it's good to like I don't know. They do the shadow vowel. It's a little Italian. It's not like the Italians really do it.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, like the fucking the Finnish do it a little bit too. It actually means snowfall. I thought it was snowplow. Am I crazy? Guys, I got the platinum bolt, and it was a platinum bolt. Also, don't worry, that was my computer, not yours. I want to suck your... That's not how Finnish people talk. That's not how Finnish people talk. But thank you, everybody, for the raid. I really appreciate... Or thank you, not everybody. None of you are responsible for it other than Lumi Laura. Lumi Auta is snowplow, and Lumi Lauta is snowboard. Mr. Snowplow. That's my name. The name again is Mr. Snowplow. Lumisade is snowfall. How do you see? It's funny that this chat, Lumi Laura's chat just has a functioning knowledge of some Finnish words because of this shit. I've been watching you and just enjoying with me, my wife, and my daughter. Thank you, Epic Shows. I'm glad you guys are having fun. That's why I kind of liked that we're just doing something very chill. I wanted the Platinum Bolt, Lawrence. I wanted to do something really chill today because the last couple days have been very, like, not like hardcore necessarily, but certainly taken a lot of brain power. And today's just like a little bit of a more chill of a day. Not taking the wrench thing for the culture. Wait, which is the wrench thing?
I don't
The wrench thing for the culture. The wrench thing.
Ooh, Parody made his own tortillas. They really not enjoy them.
Wait, who made their own tortillas?
Parody.
Oh, Parody account. I see you over there. Dude, tortillas are based.
Yeah, based. Enjoy.
Oh yeah, this person here wants you to pronounce the name the way that I pronounce it. So I always it's Grozione because they're Italian. But I always put a lot of emphasis on it, so I always go Grozione.
Grozione.
Oh, the zip line for the swag. Thank you. Okay, I forgot that that's actually a thing. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're taking it. We're taking the zip line. This is the most unnecessary zip line ever because you can literally just walk here and teleport. But it is swag as fuck to take it. Whee! Okay, real talk. Would any of you do a zip line like this? Because yes. I would love to. Yeah. That would go so crazy, especially as it starts like fucking the acceleration just rips you down.
I jumped out of plane, so
really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what was that like?
Yeah, it was amazing.
Did you like at any point were you ever scared that you're just gonna like fucking die?
No, I was scared when I was sitting at the plane to jump down, and I was like, this is very high. And then I just got pushed.
Yeah.
And
wow.
All the adrenaline just peps up, and you're just having an amazing time.
Wow.
Because the free fall was so amazing.
That's fucking
But
cool.
I was worried if that the parachute wasn't going to open. But it opened.
Yeah. That's a very real fear, and I understand why you say that.
Hi, Descendant.
So they want to be taking experience on Kerwan and Rack 1. Is it weird that I can't even remember where the zip line is in Oh, it's on the training course. Is there one outside of that? No. But yeah, I guess we don't even take that one very often unless you're doing well, it's not. Oh, I guess it would be an any percent, right? No, any percent is swing shotless now. AGB, you would take it in AGB, and you would take it in
to get to Helga.
You don't take it in NG plus. Is it just AGB? Holy shit, man. We routed out the most fun part of Rack 1. What is wrong with us? Okay, we got to figure out where we're going from here. No, you don't use it in ACM at all, Lawrence, because you do any percent swing shotless, and in NG plus, when you get to Helga, you do the movement chain from where the train stops to the one spot where the TNT crate is in the training course, and then you fucking carry your speed and long jump all the way over. Yeah, you only take it in ACM if you're a bitch. Hey, Zem, I just got my best news ever. Lay it on me, Epic Showstoppers. What is it?
Yeah.
What's going on, 1G IC, by the way? And by the way, and I did want to say, Laura, hit me up at any point if you ever want to do a fucking multi-world of Spyro and Ratchet, because that could go fucking bananas.
Oh, that's the Yumigar. She taught you Spyro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And
You're
plus,
awesome. Yeah.
we could do that, and then if you wanted to, we could celebrate by doing another round of Power Wash Simulator afterwards. It could be an all-day affair. Okay, wait, shit. We actually have to figure out where we're going. I keep getting super sidetracked.
I'm sorry.
No, it's my fault too. It's my fault too. All right, so Notak, we have the Terminator, so we can go back there now. See you soon. Gotta go sleep. Have fun. See you later, Grazione. And what's up, Simply Lindval? A line a day keeps the police away. I'm not sure if that's how that works. In Colombia, they use gonorrhea as a random swear word. That's kind of funny.
Here too.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What's the word for gonorrhea?
Gonorrhea.
Gonorrhea?
Yeah.
Oh, so just, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's kind of the same.
Interesting.
But some people use it as a side word for a big word, you know?
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
they don't want to swear big, but they want to swear. So
they want to swear, so they say gonorrhea. Yeah. Okay, okay. What's up, Subaduba? Are you able to hold a full conversation in Dutch? Nah, not really, honestly. It's something that in 2025, one of my goals is to spend more focused time actually studying the language, especially because, so for the first year of me being here, I don't want to make excuses and say that, oh, it was too hard. I got a little lazy. I'm not going to lie. I had a lot of shit I did have to take care of, and immigrant life isn't always easy, but I could have made more time, and I'm going to own up to that. You know, so now I'm at the point where my visa expires in November, and so I can get it renewed for a few more years, but it comes with the mindset of like, okay, if I'm seriously going to stay in this country, I gotta fucking do this shit. You know what I mean? Like,
you are staying. You're not leaving it.
Honestly, I've been thinking about it more and more, and it's like, I do miss my family, and I want to be able to do both. I want to be able to have my life here and have plenty of time over there. So I'm thinking what I might do as a compromise for the immediate future is probably something like, for example, this Subathon. Oh, Slim Cognito, by the way. I haven't actually fucking seen his eyeballs in forever.
Your secret is safe.
Sorry, I am skipping this though. Get owned, everyone. Because he only gave me a plat bolt. I could feel it in my loins. But yeah, like, I'm thinking, for example, this Subathon, like, the money that we raise here would go a long way towards, like, maybe sometime during the year, whether it's at the... I don't know about winter, because that's usually when most ad revenue is made on YouTube, and I want to work hard at that point. But maybe sometime in the summer, especially because it gets fucking brutally hot here sometimes, maybe just take a month and just take a little vacation for myself, go back home, go spend a couple weeks with my mom, a couple weeks with my dad.
Yeah.
You know, because, like, I've realized that, like, I kind of got... A big thing that I think you guys need to understand if you're not American is that, like, and maybe it's not just an American thing, but in America, the work-life balance thing for young people is kind of fucked. Cause I don't know if you've experienced this here in the Netherlands, Jorn, but like I haven't personally seen other people have it, but it's like most Americans just fucking work all the time, especially when they're young. Because like the economy, it's equal parts the economy being so shit, and people kind of being raised in America to believe that like your biggest value as a person is what you contribute to America's economy. Yeah. It's a really fucked up mindset, but it's something that like a lot of people really get sucked into by both conditioning, societal conditioning, and also like not really having much of a choice. Yeah. Like if the only way you're gonna survive is by working 55 hours a week, you're gonna work 55 hours a week. Yeah. You know, Ursa, thank you for the 44 months, by the way, dude. I really appreciate that, guys.
Thank you.
Or I really appreciate that, Ursa. And guys, 10 more subs until a bonus timer, just so you guys know. Just pointing it out. I gotta be Mr. Streamer, man.
Yeah.
There are people who do that here, but it's mostly self-inflicted. I would say there is a split between it being not just like it's not entirely not self-inflicted either. You know what I mean? It's like a lot of people here don't realize they don't have to do that. Or no, I'm sorry, not here. In America, they don't realize they don't have to do that. Like they're raised to believe that like, oh, work 60 hours a week for your company and you'll get a good raise. But it's like, no, of course you're not gonna fucking get a raise, because fucking like fat ass Clancy, who's been working here for 12 years and like he doesn't fucking do anything but just like sit on his computer and just like essentially just just like fucking like brain off. It's like he has seniority, so of course he's gonna get the promotion for you before you. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of fucked up, but like you're basically kind of tricked into working a lot. But it's also a lot of people who get sucked into the hustle culture. Like hustle culture is super huge in America right now.
What I have experienced in the Netherlands is mostly people go to college, of course.
Yeah.
I didn't like school, so I started working pretty quickly. And I wanted to get a job when I was 16, but I didn't have to work like 40 hours or something.
Yeah.
It was like 18 hours a week, like in the evenings, and like four evenings in the week. So I still have weekends. But now evenly, when I have a full-time job, it still amazes me that people in America don't get paid time off as much as we do, because I have like 5 weeks now that I can take off and just get paid even.
Yeah, that is something that is like, it's pretty diabolical, honestly. Like, not only do people generally work more hours in America than they do in other countries, at least in Europe, but you also get less time off. Like here, I think most Americans who don't already know this, you would probably have your fucking head spin when you find out that people in the Netherlands, bare minimum, get 25 paid days off per year. That I believe it's by law. I don't actually know for sure.
By law, yeah.
So at least 25 paid days off per year. I've heard as high as 40.
But that's only with jobs that you have a contract with, like a 40-hour contract or 32 hours. You have jobs you can get a contract with 0 hours contract.
Yeah.
And if you take vacation, you don't get money, of course, because you're paid for the hours you work.
Okay.
But that's only for the big companies and only when you're young. Like if you work at an Albert Heijn, like a supermarket, you have 0 hours.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this a little closer, just in case. And guys, let me know if at any point the audio balance isn't good and you can't hear either one of us. I'm just being self-conscious of it because
I'm getting tired also.
Yeah. But yeah, like so yeah, it's just like, I forget where we were going with this originally. Something about America. I don't know. Basically, I remember where I was going with this. Basically, I got really sucked into that culture when I was in my 20s. I always thought I had to just work all the time, or else I was like, I guess in some ways a failure. Like, if I'm gonna be completely real about it, I was so hard on myself about it that I was like, I am a failure if I'm not working all the time. And now I've kind of realized that, like, you can be focused and you can be driven and you can also have a good balance with the people that you actually give a fuck about. And it's a realization that I've only recently come to, because it sounds paradoxical. Oh, wait, I already did this. It sounds paradoxical, but when you have to eventually accept that that's just a fucking excuse and that it doesn't actually mean anything. And let me think. I don't have grind boots. Dabo. I don't have the dynamo still. Where the fuck am I supposed to go here?
We've been to
oh, Tabora. So like now I've kind of realized that, like, I actually can do the shit that I want to do and visit my family. And, like, I can live my life and visit my family. I don't have to live between worlds anymore. Or I don't have to live... I can live between worlds. I don't have to choose. And so I want to continue my life here because I genuinely believe that my life is better here than it is in America. And I want to make sure that I'm giving myself plenty of time to spend time with my parents as they continue to get older. And at that point, you know, it's like, if I have to move back to America because, you know, as our parents age, things change. So if it does change, then it changes, and I'll handle it at that point. But I'm not gonna, like, do the self-sabotage thing where I'm like, oh, I gotta think about other people. It's like, no, I'm just being a pussy and not living by the standards that I'm setting for myself. So yeah, I want to fucking stay here. It's great. It's a fucking great country. It rules here, man. It's, you know, it's got its problems like every country,
yeah,
but
of course, but like even the healthcare system is still better than America and
oh my god, dude, the fact that another thing that would make the average American person's head explode is finding out that Dutch people only spend 130 euros per month on health insurance, and you get everything you need covered. Like everything. You don't even need to buy dental because dental is included, although you can purchase more dental care. You can purchase like an extra few bucks a month. You can get like physical therapy. You can get fucking international healthcare as well. So if you travel overseas, your healthcare is still good. Ambulance is free, although you probably won't get an ambulance unless the thing that is happening to you is life-threatening.
Yeah, it's life-threatening,
But that being said, you'll still at least get treatment if you really need it. Like when I showed up at like 3 in the morning. Oh wait, so here's where the glider is supposed to be.
Yeah.
What is it going to be now? Platinum bolt? We got the dynamo.
Yeah,
okay,
let's go.
That's actually super useful. That was a huge roadblock. Dental is not completely included. I know it's not completely included, but you get what you need. Like you don't. Like, Americans, okay, so let me frame it in a different way so you understand why I brought that up. Americans have to pay extra for all dental care. And so, at least with Dutch health insurance, you can get your, like, biannual checkup, you know? If you need fillings, you gotta pay. Well, you gotta pay in America, too. Yeah. So that's, you know, that's par for the course from what I'm used to. Dental's a scam here in Germany. You get the bare minimum. You have to buy extra insurance for more stuff. That's so fucked. And we get Barlow too. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. Guys, am I allowed to do the race skip? I already know the answer to that.
No.
Here I am in the US paying $600 a month just for my medicine that I need to live. And
that's crazy.
That's extremely common. Yeah. That is, you will hear that kind of story like every 10 people you talk to. You'll have a person being like, "Oh yeah, I pay like 200 to 600 bucks a month."
And then you have like my mom, when she was still alive, she got chemotherapy all free.
Yeah.
Free.
I mean, that's literally that was literally the whole point of Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
Is that he couldn't afford his own chemotherapy.
Yeah.
And that's like something the European mind could not comprehend why Walter White became Heisenberg. Zem the bolt? What are you talking about? What bolt? Wait, what bolt?
What bolt?
Wait, were we on Tando just now? Or were we on Tabora? Rip bolt? What are you talking about? No, wait, I got the one bolt, and then I got the other bolt, and then the one in the desert. I got that one too.
You have them all, I think.
Wait, I'm scared. What are you guys talking about?
Just out. No, I'm not housemate.
No. This is Yorn. This is he's on the stream from time to time when he can be. I don't know. I'm just repeating chat. Oh, okay. Fair enough. The one using gravity boots, the Barlow race bolt. Oh, the Barlow. You guys are just talking about the fucking Barlow race bolt. How can you love the Netherlands but not like hardstyle? It's because I'm not a zoomer, man. Yeah. Hardstyle is zoomer music. I can't handle it. It's too much for my brain. Like I like to be able to think while I'm listening to music. It's just my own thing.
Like a little bit of techno is nice, but hardstyle is too heavy for me.
Hardstyle's aggressive. Yeah. Hardstyle is more millennial. It was created by millennials, but it was popularized by zoomers, I think.
Do you know New Kids? Of course. Zo'n grote vuurbal, jongen. Of course I know new Kids. If you know more Dutch, you need to watch New Kids.
Okay. You haven't talked to the plumber? I did talk to the plumber. Oh wait. Did I? No, I didn't actually. Holy shit, you're right, Erasmus. Retirement is also insane. Work your whole life and then still not get enough money when you're retired. Yeah, it's really fucked up. It's really fucked up.
Oh, that's a little thing here also. If you have retirement here, but if you don't look it up, you might not get enough eventually. But
here,
yeah,
okay.
What I did is, well, my boss has a standard fee he puts to it, but I put double of that fee also to my fundings, to my so I get more when I retire eventually.
Okay.
So it just depends. You need to check it. Maybe. But it's already good.
Wait a second. Oh, then I need to do this. And then that guy shows up here. I need to follow him. And now we get to do this fun thing. Here, let me see if I remember how to do this. So we have to... Hi, Sean. Okay, let me see here.
Then we fucked ours.
What were we talking about? We were talking about some shit that...
Yeah, just stupid things. Adult things.
Adult things. Ah, very close, very close, very close. Okay, retirement. Oh, yeah. Retirement in America is completely fucked. I mean, I don't know. It's a whole can of worms, honestly. Like, I don't want to get too much into it, only because I know there's going to be some people... It just depends on what you're doing, and it depends on what line of work you do. But, yeah, I mean, if you ever want to retire in America these days, good fucking luck. This is hard. Okay. I love watching Ratchet spiral down. It does feel good to watch him die in such a fucking, like, crazy blaze of glory. Is there any benefit in living in America as an average worker? I'm not trying to, like... I don't know, man. It's honestly really hard to answer this question.
Let's go.
Nice, we got it. I'll take a platinum bolt. That's fine. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. And, like, I'm really trying hard to think about a benefit that you could have as being an average worker in America. I mean, America is not a completely horrible country. It's, yes, it has some very bad problems, and it's certainly the average quality of life is nowhere close to what people in Europe experience from what I've seen so far. But it's not, like, completely horrible. I mean, you do have a lot of freedom. Like, and I don't mean that in the ironic sense. I mean, like, if you want to do something in America, you can generally do it. You know? Like, and the people in America are very friendly. The people, like, I don't know. By and large, it's just like, for example, let me give an example. So, to start your own business in America, if you want to start your own business, you can just fucking get a loan and start it. You know, you might have to get some paperwork done. You might, you know, there's a couple things you got to do, but it's usually not too bad. In Europe, there is a shitload of red tape that you need to go through because of the EU. The EU is like the reason why a lot of European countries are not nearly as much of an economic force as America is because the EU makes people jump through an insane amount of bureaucratic hoops for no fucking reason. Plus, and this might be a little bit too I don't know, I don't want to get too like inflammatory with what I'm saying here. I don't fucking trust the EU as an organization as far as I can throw them.
Me neither.
I don't trust them. There's something not right. They seem a bit too power hungry. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not saying America is any better. I'm just saying that I don't like that they try to dress themselves as people who are doing things for the good of humanity, but they're making up a lot of rules along the way that kind of limit your freedoms. So, I don't know. I think that is an advantage of living in America, is that if you want to do things, you can just do them. And generally, the people won't get in your way either. People in America, like, the reason why Americans are oftentimes very obsessed with politicians is because Americans are just very passionate people and they want to feel passionate about something. Whereas I feel like maybe in other cultures, it's not always as encouraged to be so like loudly passionate about stuff. It just depends where you are, I guess. I'm not going to say that every country is like that. Ain't your country saying it's invading Greenland, Panama, and Gaza? Bro, did you hear the part where I said I'm not saying America is any better? Don't whataboutism me. Two things can both be evil. Don't do that fucking thing that people do where they're like, oh, my thing's not bad because your thing is worse.
And it's not his country anymore. He's Dutch.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking Dutch now. I get to complain about this.
Een bottle of Dutch is normaal doen. Yes.
Is that just like act normal?
Yeah, act normal. Yeah.
I think some Europeans are obsessed about other stuff like football and F1. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, the football goes crazy here. I don't like it either.
At my country, Mexico, by law, millennials and forward, we don't have retirement, just some kind of savings. Really? Bro, that's fucked. Now the government now has control of what to do with that money. That's scary, man. That's scary. You're criticizing society, yet you live in it. Curious. Yeah. Europe gives workers more freedom. Workers as individuals get more freedom. That is true. And I do agree with that. I'm saying that like business owners do not get the same freedoms as you do in America. Big difference. Again, like I want to be clear. I am not trying to criticize people in this chat. I'm not trying to stoke anybody's flames. I'm just saying what I view from my own perspective. If I'm wrong, you can let me know and I'll be happy to admit it. I'm just saying what I've seen from the perspective that I've seen it in. Why should businesses have freedom?
Depends on what business.
I think it does depend on what business. I mean, I think that like, I know that this ends up becoming like more of a moral and philosophical question than anything else, but I mean, I think the rule of thumb that we tend to have as people is like, you know, we always support small businesses and we always say fuck you to big business, you know, and like where you draw the line depends on who you are. But like, I think we can all agree at the very least, it's good to let people be able to chase their own dreams.
The only thing I dislike here in the Netherlands is that you have non-profit organizations. They get like money from the government to spend.
Yeah.
And they every time at the end of the year, those organizations just buy a load of shit from the money.
Oh yeah, to keep it up.
To keep it up.
Yeah, that's what the military does in America. The military blows billions of dollars so that they don't lose their funding. Yeah. It's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid, man. Yo, Colonel Volgan, thank you so much, man. If this conversation is getting a little too real for people, just let me know, and I am happy to move on. I just wanted to, like, I didn't think things were getting bad. I think Velden in the chat is getting a little offended, I think, for reasons I'm not 100% sure yet. Maybe a couple of other people are as well that I'm not super paying attention to. But if people are like, we should move on from this subject, I can move on. I'm totally fine with that.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
I don't know. It seems like by and large, it's been a pretty chill conversation, but I do try to be sensitive if I can tell that people are starting to get upset. So, you know, don't mind me for just saying that.
We don't want people upset.
Am I allowed to say kill Nazis? Rue.
Always Rue, man.
Oh, Rue.
Where's Nightbot? Shut up, Rue.
Shut up, Rue.
Yeah, shut up, Rue.
Who's this sexy boy to your left? This is Yorn Alberts. He's a guy who has become like a brother to me. He's been. Oh, fucking finally. I mean, it's kind of useless, but because I already have the charge boots, but it's good to see it, and we got the thruster pack. But yeah, it's Yorn. I was saying earlier that Yorn has been somebody who's just done worlds of good for me here in my time in the Netherlands, and it's when he said that he surprised me because when you said you were gonna bring me a towel, it's like, oh, okay, sure, like whatever time is good for you. You're like, I'll be over in an hour. Oh, cool, okay. Let him play. The run is dead. You want to play again? We're back on Joba.
I'm gonna head out soon.
Okay, no worries.
Because it's getting late and it's an hour drive and it was very foggy. So
okay, all good.
Gonna head out in a bit.
Sure, just let me know. Can you show the towel? He didn't just bring me one towel. He brought me 3. We have options now. Look at this. Oh no, there's 4 in here. Oh my.
Yeah.
You guys are too sweet. They're so nice. They're so nice. We have 4 towels, man. We can do 2 towels twice if we want.
Yeah.
2 towels. Oh yeah, you don't know that reference.
No.
It's like the show. I don't know if you ever seen the show Drawn Together, but it's like a fucking ridiculously offensive show.
Oh.
And like the whole like. There's an episode because back in the day, Donald Trump, before he was ever a politician, he had his show where he would like have people like run businesses, and he would every week he would fire one person and be like, "You're fired," and like that was like how everyone knew him as the "You're fired" guy. And in the episode, they have a guy who looks this is him. He looks just like Donald Trump.
Oh yeah.
And his name is Bucky Bucks, and he's like a foot tall, and he's like, and every time he fires somebody, he like comes in his pants. He's like, you're fired. And then he's like, and then at one point he's like yelling to one of his assistants because he needs to clean himself up. He goes, 2 towels, 2 towels. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
Okay, yeah.
Use them all on stream. I can at least use one to scrub the seal. Have you guys ever seen videos of when they scrub seals? It's really cute. I recommend it if you ever have the chance. Yeah, it turns out that marine biologists, when they're like taking care of seals, they like scrub them because it like gets all the shit out of their like. Oh, nice, the Siberius coordinates. Okay, good. Scrubbing seals is good for them because it like gets all the shit out of their fur and like. I don't know, they just like it. And so there's really cute videos of like these seals just like the seal looks like it has no idea what's going on, but he's just really enjoying being like scrubbed down with the towel. Did I hear Bucky Bucks? Did he really have to have my name? Oh yeah, Bucky. Sorry, Bucky. It be that way sometimes. The seal of Orichalcos? Bro, this is not Yu-Gi-Oh! Now the office just needs a sauna. Bro, if this fucking office building had a sauna, I swear to God. Seal clubbing isn't as awesome as it sounds. Yeah, Subathon, that was The Apprentice. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a dog in there on first visit.
It's a Doge. Doge.
Let's see what's in here. The Grelbin coordinates. Okay.
Nice, we getting stuff.
Ever closer to Yeetle. I think the only 2 planets we don't have left at this point are Hrugus and Yeetle. And I still think we don't have at least one thing on Daco. But we don't have the Platinum Bolt because we don't have the Hypnomatic parts. Oh shit. It's gonna be a little weird. Huh. Is there a setting to randomize skill points? No, there's no skill point. There's nothing being done with skill points just yet.
Just yet, yeah.
Time to add some Yu-Gi-Oh! To the next multi-world then. Cloud of Dark Hole, you get out of here, man. Me and Yu-Gi-Oh! We don't mix. I've still never forgotten the fucking Kingdom Hearts community incident. You know about that one, right? Yeah. Was it hard for you to start a business for your streams and such? I guess you're a BV. What does BV stand for, if you don't mind me asking, Velden? I don't know what that means.
Business.
Oh shit, I accidentally did a skip. Oops, my bad, guys. Private limited company. Okay, thank you. I think I'm supposed to be. I don't know. I'm not really sure what all my paperwork is in this country yet. De besloten vennootschap?
De besloten vennootschap.
Vennootschap. Vennootschap.
Ja.
Oké. De besloten vennootschap. Okay. Oh, there's the Edel coordinates.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, I don't have enough bolts. Okay, all right. Oh, I didn't take the zip line. Oops, my bad. I did do a speedrun thing, didn't I?
Oh.
Uh-oh, bad boy.
Oh.
Right here, I'll reload. I wonder what the red tape was for you. It's kind of stuck in my mind. It's I'm not saying for me personally, because I benefited from the Netherlands and America having a treaty where if you have a self-owned business, then you can just take it over here with minimal paperwork. I thought you had a more hard job here than in America. No, but I benefited from a system that allowed me to benefit from it. Like, I'm not saying it's the same for everybody. I'm saying that for a lot of small business owners here, from the people that I've talked to, it can be hard, like really difficult to get shit started. That's more what I meant. And I'm sorry, Veldon, I do want to apologize if me pointing out that like the conversation that we specifically were having was getting a little heated. I do apologize, especially because I think I said specifically that you're getting like, I can tell you were getting a bit offended. I apologize if that wasn't the case. It just seemed that way, and maybe I was being overly sensitive to it.
Don't get the balls. Get more balls.
You are so smart, man. You're so... This is why we keep you around. No, yeah, thanks for the transparency. I got you. I recognize, at least I try to be cognizant of these things, only because, like, as an American in the Netherlands, I understand that what I experience here as an American immigrant is very different than what other people experience, both as immigrants and within the actual, like, structure of this country. I don't know all of it just yet because I'm not from here and I'm still figuring it all out. But, like, it's complex and it's different, and I listen to the people who just tell me that they have very specific grievances with things. And it doesn't seem to align with the grievances that I hear from people in America. We're at the randomizer, you can't reload the collectibles. You got them at loading into the world again. Wait, what? But don't... Zem's job situation is interesting, but don't let it distract from the fact that in 1998, The Undertaker threw Mankind off Hell in a Cell and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer table. That is true. That is true. Yo, J-Joe. Thank you so much. Wait, was there a donation that I missed? Somebody... Caleb said something about a donation. I don't know if I...
it was...
oh, I see. J-Joe, J's in chat, please, for J-Joe. Thank you so much, man.
Almost bonus time, guys.
It is almost bonus time.
5 more subs.
Dude, you're getting good at this. You're becoming a natural, man.
I can work at GDQ, man.
It is cool.
We want that opera, guys. We want the opera.
We want that opera, guys. We want it.
Opera. But they made it happen, though.
It did make it happen. That's the thing, is that, like, you know, the people will say what they will about, like, how hard GDQ, like the for lack of a better way of putting it, maybe it's not always the right way of saying it, but, like, for lack of the people complain about the shilling, but the shilling works. You know, they do it because it works. All right, now we get the Yeetle coordinates, which means we can finish this fucking randomizer. He did it again. Oh, fuck, I did it again. Well, I already said, I'll take the zip line, though. I'll take the zip line. You guys are telling me that when you were kids, you didn't just charge down there? I gotta do everything. I mean, it is the zip line. I can't not take it. Okay. Spiderbot can't be abused? Oh, fuck.
No.
Oh, shit.
You got to do it.
I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Oh, man. Okay.
I'm sorry. So how long is this run going?
So far 5.5 hours. So we'll, you know, somebody said they were wondering if we can get it in under 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how good of an estimate that. At least we know now, right? Yeah. At least we know. By the way, that reminds me, Yorn. Tonight, would you like me to wait for you to get home to participate in the mod Squidge games?
No, if I get home, I will just go straight to bed.
Okay, that's fine.
Tired as fuck, and I have 1 hour for drive.
Yeah, you got a drive still left in you. Okay. Any particular spot you'd like me to get to before we could be like I can see you out?
No, like. What you're comfortable with.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right. So gamers, this is what we all wanted. All right, I'm not skipping it a third time.
Yeah.
Get ready. Here we go.
Stand under it and jump.
Let's go. We gotta at least get 5 subs for that, man.
I like the way he thinks. I like that line of thinking. Oh my god. Okay, wait. So I got a platinum bolt. I think the rest of them are just gonna be nanotechs and platinum bolts now. Is having your own business same as being self-employed and the process? I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess those are technically the same thing. 5 more subs and he'll ride it. He'll ride it again.
Do it again.
Here, let me just see what actually happens when I do this. I mean, I need the experience on my weapons anyway, otherwise I'm just gonna get fucking boned. What's up, Ratrack? You love my videos? Thank you, man. I'm happy to hear that. Did you beat the Gigantomech yet? Do I have to beat the Gigantomech?
You have the sheep in there.
Yeah, listen, guys. I have some Yeetle coordinates. Hey, guys, want me to dangle the Yeetle coordinates keys in front of your face? Look, I can go to Yeetle. Isn't that cool? We can't beat Yeetle without the Hypnomatic. Fuck. I forgot. Oh my god. Okay, alright. So we gotta get the Hypnomatic now if we want to beat Yeetle. Yo, what's going on, Nate? How you doing, man? How's stream been? It's been awesome. It has been a great stream today. You make videos? Wait, what is this emote? Got caught trolling. Oh, I forgot that we have that. Do you get the Hypnomatic at once or in 3 parts? Unfortunately, in 3 parts. And then I think you have to take it to some guy. This is not an all bolts run. Yo, Dark. Fucking goated. D's in chat for Dark. Let's see him. Thank you so much, Dark. And you know what that means, gamers? It's bonus time, baby. You already know. I already know. Let's get this shit up and rolling. For the next 15 minutes, all subs will be worth 1.5 times the normal amount that they add to the subathon timer, which means that every sub now adds 3 minutes 45 seconds as opposed to 2.5. Do the zip line again? I'll do the zip line again. I'll do it.
You do it.
And so on and so forth. The multiplier keeps stacking for every 50 subs that we get. So now if you're looking for it, if you're like, I want to contribute, but I don't know when, the multiplier is always the best time to do it because it's just like, yeah, you get the most bang for your buck.
So you just can't.
What you don't know won't hurt you.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I'll use the Lancer here even though I really don't. Oh no, I should just be using the wrench. Oh, I'm silly. Now I'm going to get Lancer ammo. Fuck. What did the last plat bolt give you? A platinum bolt. It was awesome. Did they'll ever make Ratchet and Clank Going Commando 2? Now that's a good question. I think they're too scared, frankly. J. Joe, thank you for gifting a sub to GM Proxy. Let's see them, gamers. Let's see those J's. J's for J. Joe. J. How's the subatoning? It's going great, man. We're having a great time here. Well, I guess I'm not the one to decide that. I guess you guys are the ones to decide that. But I'm having fun. if that counts for anything.
No.
Oh man.
Oh man.
$500 gifted. GG's. I gotta stop now. I'm at a clean 500. GG's, J-Joe. That's amazing, man. Thank you so much. That is a crazy amount of support, dude. Thank you so much. Moi? Wait, okay. Vaitya? Let's take this one step at a time.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
You know.
Drink what water not.
What you... Wait, Vatzo Moi. I don't know what Moi means.
Beautiful.
Oh, okay. So you know what is so beautiful about Rotterdam? Is that essentially what that's saying?
Yes.
Okay. Is that a question that's meant to be like asking me, or is it?
Yeah, it's asking you.
What?
Like if you know what's so beautiful about Rotterdam, he's asking you. So if you say I don't know, then he might know.
Yeah. I couldn't tell based on the context that that's a leading question or not. Like he wants to say something and he's asking me to say what.
I know one thing. Ava's chicken.
Ava's chicken, man. Ava's chicken goes crazy. Thank you, Laurencio, and thank you, D Kibbles, for the subs. I really appreciate that. L's and D's in chat. A 2-monther and a first-timer.
Nice.
Thank you both so much.
And the hype train, guys. Oh my god.
No way! No way! Do you guys understand what will happen if we hit a level 3 hype train? I don't even know if you guys are ready to know this kind of information. It is fucking... It might blow your mind.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
It's nothing.
It's nothing. Nothing will happen. What if people keep subbing with alt accounts to prevent the time from ever ending? Oh, on YouTube, Subu, it would have to be a membership. It has to be a paid membership. It can't just be a subscription on YouTube because that's free. When I say sub, I mean Twitch. But that also is meant to imply membership, although I probably should be clearer about that. What's up, 222200? That's a fucking username. Holy shit. Can you have a username of just numbers, or do you have to have characters?
Hello there.
Hello. General Kenobi. You forgot the gravity boots? It's just another platinum bowl. I don't need them, man. Don't free Palestine. All right, you're gone.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Do it again.
Yeah, you can do it too. Get this guy out of here. See ya. See you later. I don't know, man. I don't get it, dude. I don't know. Why are people like that? I'll never know.
I don't know.
We will, you know, I'll leave it up to you guys. If you guys want to leave it with just a 10-minute timeout, you can. If you want to perma him, I'm okay with it, but we can potentially leave him as a chat pet if he comes back. And you guys do love when I get you chat pets. Let's be honest here. I already perma'd him. Okay, well, Rue just unbanned him. Okay, never mind. We got the perma going on. Listen, man, I've said it before and I'll say it again. There's all kinds of people who are welcome here. I don't necessarily give a fuck what your basis of belief is in this world. We've all got our own shit, you know? But coming in here and saying shit like that's just weird. It's just fucking strange behavior. And it's not something I personally get behind. Perma him 3 more times. I'm okay with that. Yeah, man. I don't know. That's kind of an insane thing to just say in any Twitch chat.
And it was the second message that also like, bro, you're just in. Come on.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. I don't get it. People just like to, I guess they just kind of like try to see if they can rile up the streamer or something. Yeah. I feel like I used to be a good person to try to rile up, but I feel like nowadays I'm just like, maybe I get one guide sometimes, but I don't know. I feel like my resolve is a little bit more ironclad these days. I feel like if you're gonna go troll somebody, this is like kind of a weird stream to do it in. But maybe it's a good sign, you know? They always say that, like, what is any... Oh, wait, this is speed tech. I can't do that. They always say... I'm sorry! They always say that any chat is like, the mark of any chat is, like, how many haters you have, right? I'm easily triggered. Who would have guessed? It happens, man. We're all like it sometimes.
Ringtail, thank you.
Thank you, Ringtail. Much appreciated. R's in chat, please,
R's in chat.
for a first-time gifter. I appreciate that,
They
Ringtail.
blocked Whispers, coward.
They blocked Whispers? Bro, that's cringe. If you're gonna, dude, if you're gonna be that kind of person in Twitch chat, you gotta at least fucking leave your Whispers open. What's the
Be
fucking...
a man about
yeah,
it.
Yeah, fucking show some testicles. Let's see them. If I want to fucking tell you how I really feel about you in your DMs, I should be able to do that.
Yeah.
Nuts on the table. That's a great expression. If you're gonna troll, you can't also be a pussy. That's true. That's definitely true.
You gotta face the consequences, right?
Oh yeah. Dude, I'm just realizing this emulator on this planet, this is gonna be bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
Okay, well the lag isn't so bad yet. It pains me to see the emulator running like this. Yeah. Yeah. I like how they made 2016 different. Just think it was hamstrung by the fact that it was an extension of the movie. However, it did seem fun to play. I think if you were... I think it's a fun game if you didn't grow up with Ratchet and Clank. I think it's got some stuff that makes it alright if you're into that kind of shit. But like, I don't know. There's a reason why most fans of the series felt pretty disappointed by it. Or at least the ones that I've talked to. Maybe it's just a diehard fan thing, because it did sell really well. So maybe I'm just in the minority. I don't know, man. I never know these days. Hear me out. Rando includes crystals, bro. That would be fucking horrible. Let me see here. All right, just as a reminder to everybody that the bonus timer is active for another 5 minutes and 47 seconds. Fernando, welcome to the Schlub tier, homie. That's a first-time YouTube member. F's in chat. No, well, yeah, F works. F's in chat for Fernando. Thank you so much,
press
man.
F to pay respect.
F to pay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. F's to pay respects to Fernando. I love that. All right, we got to add the base time onto the timer because it doesn't do it automatically for YouTube, and then the bonus time will come at the end. Kitchen machine. Dankjewel, kitchen machine. I appreciate that, homie. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. K's in chat, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let me also update this because I don't think I added the one membership. No. So it's 15 there.
Yeah, it's 15 now, yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah,
all right.
FK in the chat, guys.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, baby.
Fuck yeah.
By the way, new Patreon tiers are now revamped. Check whenever you can and want. Thank you for that, Sean. Nexi, first off, thank you to Nexi and welcome to the YouTube membership. Ends in chat for Nexi for the first time membership as well. And I want to give a huge shout out to Zesky Wheat in the chat. If you guys could probably imagine, it's not always easy to work with someone as crazily, insanely scatterbrained as me. But Sean does it with eloquence and with dignity. And so today, alongside he's been basically doing 100% of the VOD channel operation while I've been doing the Subathon. So he's been doing all the work there. He also just very recently revamped the Patreon tiers because we kind of did a lot of shit with our Patreon tiers originally that weren't like smart. So Sean has just patched them up. Things are going to look a lot neater over there, and one thing that we're going to be doing over there that I think you guys are going to be really happy. It's hard because we don't really have a home for a lot of the older speedruns that like maybe there would be a case to say like, oh, like a video where you combine all of your Ouya world records into one thing could be kind of cool. but like, what about like a random fucking all platinum bolts world record from a while back that maybe you specifically feel nostalgia for, but doesn't, like, it would be weird for me to upload that to the VOD channel, you know what I mean? We're gonna start putting runs like that on Patreon, because at least there will be a place for them. And we'll still leave them. I think it's probably still smart to leave them unlisted on the dock, but like, I don't know, we'll figure it out. We don't have it all planned out just yet, but yeah, you get to see Sean's thumbnails and editing behind the scenes. We do some behind the scenes stuff from time to time. We haven't done it in recent past, but I think that's just because we've been really busy trying to get more videos out faster. So it's been like kind of sidelined a little bit, but there will be a time. Can we get a proper full doc of everything unlisted? I just want to listen to Nocturne again. Oh yeah, that was actually really cool. I forgot about that.
No, I'm not Sam's adoptive son.
Wow, that's a fucking crazy thing to say.
We know each other from his stream actually. I'm a long-time viewer and a long-time friend now. So.
Dude, it's this fucking weird ass hippie. Oh yeah, 2 minutes left in the bonus timer. Dude, the fucking... What?
What the...
Bro!
Decent chat, guys.
Yeah, fucking slam that shit. Slam it. Oh my god, man. What the fuck? Yeah, that resets the clock. So now every sub that's gifted is now adds 5 minutes on the timer. If you guys are wondering how this timer went from 8 hours on day 1 to 74 hours now, I think you guys are probably gonna understand. Oh, that's but yeah, so this is fucking nuts. Bracer. You can't hear it? Wait, shit. You can't hear it? We cannot hear Zem over the alert, and I'm okay with... Oh, good, good, good. No, that's fine. You don't need to hear me. Yeah, guys, I mean, Gracer, thank you so much, man. Holy fuck, dude. The 50 bomb. You guys have been you guys have gone butt sluts go nuts this subathon, and I'm so genuinely appreciative of it. You got, like, I don't even know with you guys. You guys are fucking animals. So if I go over here to this spreadsheet, you will now see, so we activated bonus time, and now we have 50 subs at 1.5x. We're going to have to add an additional 3,750 seconds, which is a little over an hour. And now we already have 15 subs. Pan doves make that 20. We now have 20 additional subs. So for example, if that already adds 50 extra minutes. So it's this shit is just gonna keep getting fucking crazier, I think. Like, I genuinely did not expect this to already get this off the rails. You guys have surpassed all of my expectations, and I hope you guys understand how appreciative I am. Pan dubs, it's okay, man. You don't have to be an oiler. Like, obviously we're gonna go fucking ridiculous over the ones, the very big numbers, but that's not to say that your shit is like not also appreciated. You know what I mean?
It's always appreciated.
It's always appreciated. I will admit it, there was a time like, yo, and Fernando gifting 5 memberships, and Cola the first time sub.
Thank you for subscribing.
We gotta get some F's to pay respects and some C's for Cola on their first time sub. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, guys.
This is amazing. This is so amazing. And I have to add
5 times that.
Yeah, 750. When you do it, when you've done it this long, you just know the calcs. Which is oh, sorry, I was using slang. Calc is short for calculator. Sorry, guys. But yeah, thank you guys. So like, it has just been like legitimately something I'm just something I'm just so glad is that I get to do this again. Like, truth be told, like, the first subathon that I ever did, it was amazing for the few days that I did it, but it went so off the rails because of my own fucking shit headspace. And the subathon before this one, I just felt fucking really bad that I was just like, I couldn't do anything about the situation. I wanted to try doing a subathon, but I couldn't do anything about the noise situation. And
yeah.
But now I get I'm happy, I'm healthy, and I get to be in a space where I can make as much fucking noise as I want. Yeah. So
they don't give a shit here.
They do not fucking care. Shira.
Oh my god.
Eyes in chat for Ice Queen Shira.
The Ice Queen.
The Ice Queen herself. Yeah. Thank you so much, Shira, for the 5 gifted. I sincerely appreciate that. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time this subathon. We've got clearly plenty more content left to go. So I don't know, like, I planned enough ideas that I thought would get us out a pretty far distance. We'll see how it all goes, and when we run out of ideas, we'll just fucking figure it out from there.
Yeah.
That's the best I can say. Fuck. This is way harder than I remembered it being. I'm just gonna... Zem is gonna live on stream. Well, the subathon timer is capped at 1 month. And I before coming into this, I did mentally prepare myself to be here for an entire month.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where, you know, it's like, I don't know, if you're gonna do something like this, you have to be ready for it. You have to plan for success. And so, you know, that's why I have this fucking subathon fucking triple, quadruple bonus timer thing going on, you know. Obviously, it makes some people at a glance may look at it and say it's completely fucking up the power scaling, because the timer just keeps going up and up and up, but it's only doing that because you guys are being fucking crazy.
Yeah.
So I don't know, like, you guys, thank you. I don't have anything else to say, but thank you.
Thank you so much.
Let's see here. Ugh. Okay, so it was there, down. Okay. Just came back from my French lesson by Steve Minecraft. Holy fuck. Greetings, my gentle kangs. What's up, Skits? Yo, shoutouts to Skits in the YouTube chat. If you guys may remember Skits from the couch from my GDQ run.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude, Skits, it's great to see you again, man.
Who's the guy on the right? I'm a good friend of Scott, and I brought him some towels because he needed some.
And the best part is, guys, this subathon is gonna in part help me pay off my debt to Skits, because he paid for the hotel room and I still haven't paid him back yet. So don't worry, Skits, I haven't forgotten. I'll have your money for you on the 15th. Please don't break my ankles. Oh please, my sensitive ankles. I need those to walk. But yeah, gamers, just, I don't know, you guys are fucking crazy. You guys are nuts. The best part is getting a random cell. I saw that, dude. I was like, wait a minute. That's fucking sick. And that lowers that door, which lets me get up here. Have him send a ticky. Bro, it might shock you, Lawrence, to know no one in America even knows what a ticky is. And meanwhile, it's like a commonplace, like it's just a part of society here in the Netherlands. Oh shit. Shit. Skids is a reasonable man, so he'll only break one of your kneecaps. Oh, thank God. Oh my goodness, he's such a nice boy. Imagine a world where you get to upload a main channel vid during the subathon. Hey, talk to me, Sean. Where are we? Sean, are you trying to imply something? Come on, Sean, the people are dying to know. How's the next video coming along, sir? Actually, I feel like I'm putting him on the spot by asking him, hey, Sean, how's the video? Wasn't like 50% of all tickies paid in 2024 were for less than €1? Bro, if that's not the most Dutch shit I've ever heard, I don't know what is.
Going Dutch.
That's You should have said, hey, Sean, eat. That's true, I should have said that. You're right. I thought you were better at ball puzzles. What are you trying to imply here? Tiki is actually what we yell when we play tag and tag someone. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, if you tag someone, Tiki, jij bent het.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
That's fucking funny. Holy shit, man. Dutch people do go crazy for tikis. That's so funny to me. That's pretty Dutch. Yeah, it is pretty Dutch. It's kind of cute though. I don't know. I like that, like, there's so much like silly Dutch shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you guys will hear me. Sometimes you guys will hear me like learn things in Dutch and be like, man, Dutch is such an unserious language. But it's kind of cute that it's so unserious. You know? I kind of like that about Dutch. There's just a lot of goofy things that Dutch people do that are just like very uniquely Dutch. Did the Rack 1 Plat Trophy show up in the sleep playlist in stream yet? I don't know. Does anybody who was watching the night shift know what video we got to? Oh my god, I almost just fucking ate shit. Don't do it. Do that. Ah! Oh yeah, we were on Deadlocked Zombies. So whatever's the order for that, Sean. Holy. A person is forced to be on stream 24/7 until a timer runs out and it goes up whenever someone becomes a member. Their task is to stay awake and hope that people don't join. If they fall asleep, they die. Bro, you should write movies. Oh, Dark. Holy shit, Dark. Thank you so much. D's in chat, please, for Dark. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That is so kind of you, my dude. 9 more, the timer restarts. You guys know the fucking drill. I don't have to keep saying it at this point. He doesn't get to leave. 9 more subs and Yorn gets to leave this room. 75 hours, it's over, guys. It'll never be back. Yeah, guys, we'll never be back over 75 hours again. Oh, wait.
Yes, Salty. Freedom for me.
Oh, dude, Salty's not going to be able to go to TwitchCon this year.
No.
Salty, I want you to know that I still feel really bad about that one thing I did to you.
We're going to do it again.
Yeah, we're going to do that again.
Yeah, we're going to do it again.
We're definitely doing that again. We'll see who all wants to get in on the fun. Someone gift 100 subs. I want to see the sound effect. I don't think the new 100 sub sound effect has ever been played on this stream. There's been a lot of Katamari though, I will say that. I actually forget what it is. I'd love to do it again. Okay, I'm happy to hear that because I really was afraid that I fucking ruined your TwitchCon.
He will still. The next day he will still.
Dude. Alright. Salty, am I allowed to talk about this? I think this is a really funny story. Like, this is a fucking really funny story. Okay, so gamers. A few of us at Twitch, as you guys know, we were in the Netherlands for TwitchCon Rotterdam. And in the Netherlands, weed is both legal and easy to find. And so there were a few people, like, you know, like maybe a couple of us here and Salty. And we all decided that we were going to get really fucked up together. Chubby, season chat, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my dude. Much obliged to you, good sir. Sir? I actually don't even know. I don't care. You'll tell me if I'm wrong. You'll let me know. If I'm an idiot, that wouldn't be the first time. 4 more for double fucking triple overtime bonus. The thing is, this is fucking... Oh, you're going to sleep, Ice Queen? Alright, have a good night's sleep.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
Do you have any plans for playing Pokemon soon? We do have an one of the potential sub goals to play Pokemon Run and Bun, which is a if you guys have never seen Run and Bun is fucking crazy. It is the hardest Pokemon Nuzlocke ever made. I wouldn't, like, it would take months for me to beat it, like legitimately months, if not years, assuming months assumes I actually beat it quickly. It could take over the course of years if I don't play well enough. But at the very least, for the subathon, we would probably just do like an all-day Run and Bun stream for the Pokemon nerds, you know, because variety never hurts, you know, and it can't just be all Ratchet all the time. I want to do some Crypt of the Necro Dancer at some point too. I want to play some other stuff. I want to do more multiplayer things with you guys. So, I don't know. We're just kind of tossing out ideas. So if that's an idea that kind of strikes you, or if there's an idea that you think would be good as a casual idea, period, feel free to let me know. I'm open to suggestions. I don't have everything locked down. What Pokemon version is it? I believe it is Dark once again. Jesus Christ. You're going ballistic, dude. You are going ballistic. We're back to 1. And we beat it's a near buzzer beater too. Which means that we also get to update the spreadsheet. Hold on, let me pull this shit out. I'm gonna log these 50 in here now so I don't forget about it. Yeah, so now every sub now adds 6 minutes and 15 seconds to the timer. Yeah. The value just keeps going up, man. I keep saying that maybe we should nerf this, but I actually think you guys were cooking when you said that I need to not be a bitch and just let it roll. So,
76 hours, dude.
76 hours is a lot of hours.
I came here with 73 hours ago. we are like almost 3 hours further.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna nerf the timer. I think that if it ends up becoming a problem, then we'll deal with it then. But I think there's a lot of excitement around this, and I've learned in my time that excitement is one of those things that comes and goes. And you got to enjoy the excitement while you have it. So we're leaving the timer as it is. Like, insert the fucking Leonardo meme where he just goes, "I'm not fucking leaving." The bonus timer's not going anywhere, man. Have you considered Terraria? Oh yeah, didn't I have a sub goal like a million years ago that I would play Terraria with people? Whatever happened to that? I'm such a fucking scam artist.
I love Terraria, so.
I'd be down to try it at some point.
We could do like a mod world or something.
Yeah, we could. I think there's also available on multi. Oh my god, it's also available on multi-world, so we could even realistically do it with other things.
One health.
Yeah, that's why I'm grabbing this thing. All right, what is this? Okay, we got a hypnomatic part. That's really good. Let's see.
Salty can host.
I can host an actual server? Based. I want to see Zem grow old and start a family this subathon. That's good. I like that.
Hello?
What does this guy do again? I get a hypnomatic part. Yeah. Which was actually a hypnomatic part.
You got a hypnomatic now.
Great. Okay.
We can finish.
Well, I think I need one more. Oh, wait. Did you just give me 2 hypnomatic parts?
Yeah. You got the hypnomatic.
Oh. Fuck yeah.
So we can finish.
Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna need maybe what's a gun that I could actually use to fucking kill this guy? I'm thinking we go mini turret and pulse rifle. What do you guys think? I think that's pretty decent. Okay. Pulse rifle, mini turret. Let's buy this and we'll restock as many as we can buy. Okay. I thought there were 3 hypnomatic parts. I guess I'm mistaken. Huh. Sell crystals? I did. We should do that weapon that screams sex the most. What is the weapon that screams sex the most? There are 3 hypnomatic parts, but it says I have the full hypnomatic, which is strange.
Yeah, you got the message also that you.
Yeah, that's weird. If I come back at the same time tomorrow, you'll still be streaming? Oh yeah, Subaduba. You'll be seeing a lot of me for a long time. Fuck. Oh, I still don't have that. Oh, I don't have the grind boots.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know. Okay. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Let's see what we got here.
No speed one strength.
Hypnomatic. Okay, it's working. I guess I must have picked up a hypnomatic part without realizing it a while ago.
Hypnotize another robot. Aim, then press circle.
Okay. Okay. Get away from me. Okay. There. I genuinely forgot about all of this. Don't do it, you freaks. Okay, good. We have this. Now we can do this. I think it was at the start. Oh, it must have been at the start. I didn't realize it. I'm going to sleep on stream.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Great time for me.
Yeah, here, I'll see you out.
Yeah. Maybe pause the bonus timer or.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. Yeah. Everybody, hold the line. Hold on to your shit. I gotta go escort Yorn out of the building here.
Goodbye, guys.
Everybody say bye to Yorn. Yorn, it was a pleasure having you here, man.
Yeah,
I'm glad you could be here. But yeah, and then it'll be back to just you and me Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's head on out then.
Bye, Jet.
See you guys in a little bit. Here's some waiting around music. Okay. Where are my keys? They're in my pocket. Are you thinking of getting like all of it tatted up at some point?
Baking it.
Yeah. That's cool though.
It's a big party, and yeah. And since I got the Jouw's card, I was like, it's so empty on the right side.
That's awesome though, man. Are those your favorites?
Yeah, okay.
All right. It's just you and me again, chat. You little fucks. Oh, you guys are amazing. You guys are so, so, so amazing. I genuinely have no words. I'm so thankful that I have a community as amazing as you guys. It's amazing. It's all, I can't stop saying amazing. And I can't stop saying it with that weird intonation that I'm doing it with as well, where I'm just saying it's amazing. Oh, amazing. All right, let's get this fucking... Well, PCSX2 crashed. I don't know what to do about that. Remind me later. We want Yorn. I know you guys want Yorn. I know you want Yorn. I know you do. Let me see here. Connected to the emulator, connected to Ratchet 2. We're still connected. I'm not 100% sure how this all works, but at least we're connected again. Acceleration rate down to 130 maybe? Maybe. How do I... maybe it still works. Also... Oh. Hold on. I got to start the fucking timer again. Bonus timer! Bonus! Who doesn't love a good bonus? Everyone does. Okay, let me fucking... EE cycle rate can cause stability issues. I don't understand what that means. You guys have to understand that. I don't understand what that means. That sign won't stop me. I can't read. Okay. Let's see. EE cycle rate down to 130. We'll try that. All right, let's go back over here. Okay. You should be saying bonus time. Yeah, you're right. I should be saying that. I don't know how I got my wires all crossed up the way I did. Okay. $180 was probably why you were having lag as well. Typical. Typical chat. This was Yorn Gone, the acclaimed series finale of Better Corn Yorn. Corn. No game audio, by the way. Oh my Christ. Okay. Why is this not working now?
Can hypnotize other robots. To hypnotize another robot, aim, then press circle. This receiver bot can hypnotize other robots. To hypnotize another robot, aim, then
Something's not right here. This shit is... I know what went wrong, and I know why it went wrong. That should be better. Okay.
This receiver bot can hypnotize.
Why does the game look all crusty now? Because I had to lower the fucking rate so that it didn't explode. Game audio low, actually. I think it's probably gonna be fine at this point, right? You're eating Popeyes and watching Zem? Bro, I want Popeyes. That's a little loud. Hold on. That should be fine, I think. The game looks all crusty because I had to lower the fucking rate to 130 instead of 180. Yo, what up, Linneus? How you doing, dude? Oh, I'm not allowed to decoy clip through here. God damn it, man. Oops. My live is a bit late than you. Yeah. Why do you look so crusty? Bro, what did I do? You can't just tell me I look crusty. That's fucked up. Alright. I don't need the Terminator. So let's put this on here. And I don't need the tractor beam, so let's put this on here. So more push-ups after this? Do you guys want me to do more push-ups? Is that something that you all crave? Listen, man, we are balls deep in a bonus timer and you're asking about push-ups? Oh, the humanity. Oh, the Mr. Manatee. Manatee. Pump mar, papa? Is that just pump harder? Or pump more? Mar. No, wait a minute. Mar is butt. What is pump? Do it. Blow him up. Fuck. Who is gonna carry the clank? Do some push-ups? Oh my god. Who's gonna carry the clanks and the logs? The best speedrunner in the world isn't going out of logic? I don't know how yet, Linnaeus. I don't know how to go out of logic. People keep telling me that it's very easy, and I just don't understand how to do it. I'm fucking scared, frankly. It's just pump harder, daddy? Oh, Mar is more then. But I thought Mar was also butt. Pompa? Subaduba, I intentionally turned the stream off after... Hold on, let me zoom in a little bit more here. I intentionally turned the stream off after 48 hours. It's weird to think it's already been 48 hours. Well, it's weird. It's weird to think... Honestly, I gotta say, this has been going by really fast. I know that's kind of crazy to say, but the fact that we're already, like, relatively near the end of day 3. No! Yes! How much longer are you gonna be up? I don't know. Probably at least a few more hours. I gotta be up at, genius! I gotta be up at no later than 11:30. I can only be up I have to be up at 11:30 because it takes me an hour to go to the gym, shower, and then go to the grocery store, get the food that I need, and then come back here. Then I want to get set up for the day because at 1 p.m. tomorrow, I have a stream planned with Samurai Man. If you guys don't know him, longtime speedrunner, very skilled gamer. We are going to be doing a God of War challenge together. You do all 4 of those things in 1 hour? What, is that like an achievement or something? I thought that was just normal life. Gamers, we have 2.5 minutes left on this bonus timer. Just pointing it out. Alright? How do you stream with the camera on and point it at you while you sleep? It really helps when you don't fucking care about what other people think of you. That's all I'm gonna say. If people want to fucking watch me sleep for whatever reason, man, I don't fucking care. I don't get paid enough to care. At least not yet. It is... Subaduba said it was a little dystopian that I sleep on stream, and I don't disagree necessarily. But at the same time, it's like, whatever, man. What am I gonna do? Like, be... like, concerned about it? It's like, no, I'm gonna fucking sleep. All I do is when I want to like scroll on my phone for a few minutes before I go to sleep, I just fucking, I just throw the blankie on over my head. I also have a system, of chairs in front of my body and a blanket covering the chairs so nobody walking by my office can look in the window and see me sleeping on the floor. I would be embarrassed by it if I wasn't so proud of how thorough my system is. Like, I have actually finessed this fucking system, and it is streamlined now. It takes skill to get that streamlined at something, you know what I mean? Okay, say it with me, chat. Genius! He's a goddamn genius! 1 minute left on this timer. I know you guys are sick of hearing me talk about it at this point, but if I'm not gonna say it, who the fuck is, you know? It's Squid Games today. It is gonna be the Squid Games today. We are squidging. So gamers, what we'll do is after this, we're doing the mod Squid Games 2. Mods dying? Absolutely. The entire thing or just the first few rounds? Obviously the entire fucking thing. Do you think this is a joke? Do you think this is an amateuristic operation? Kitchen Machine, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. K's in chat, please. And that is the end of bonus time. Thank you, Alarm. I appreciate you. Now go away. Okay. So, that was... Let's run the calcs here real quick now. Let's run the calcs. Come on, wait. Let's run a calc. So, we have 50 subs at tier 1, 50 subs at the multiplier times 2, and we had 2 subs at 2.5, which means we now have to add an additional 11,700 seconds. 11,700. Wait, why is the fucking... Am I crazy? Why? What is this fucking thing? Like, why is it on the screen like this? Okay, anyway, it doesn't fucking matter. Look at this. Ba-bam! We're up to 79 hours. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. After a certain point, the numbers just don't mean anything anymore. They really just don't mean anything anymore. I'm about to turn into Venus. Holy FOD. Holy God. Wait, why are you about to turn into Venus? Hi, Sync. How many digits does your bank account have now? 6. And how many did I need to pass? 6. 100. What? $600. Say the same thing over and over for an hour until you see it. Oh, yeah, wait. I am home in 2 hours if you can wait that long. Yes. We have to wait for patch. We have to wait for patches. We have to wait for patches. We cannot do the mod Squidge games without patches. Patches won the previous mod Squidge games. They won Squidge 1. And they must have an opportunity to defend their crown. I forgot about this rune. Oh my God. Bro, This room is evil. Okay, we have that upgraded at least. How is it to run without speed strats? Bad. And how many did I need to pass? I agree with Spratty. Don't ever give anyone your money unless they're named Zemothy 90man Tuge Esquire, and he's a guy who is really cool. This planet actually is really crazy, though, when you can't use speed strats. Don't give any money to anyone. Even waiters? Yeah! Gym bros against tipping. That's me. God, I love not tipping workers. It's true, though. I really do love not tipping people. What up, Gearoid was taken? But isn't Twitch income all about tipping? I don't know what you're talking about. I earn my Twitch income the old-fashioned way. By gambling in front of children all day. Alright? And I suggest, if you guys want to make it in this fucking business, you do the same. Wait, why can't I buy the Spider-Bot glove again? That's weird. I'm gonna buy the lava gun for the swag. Zem, if you were born in Bozo, would that make you Scott O. Bozo? Holy fucking shit.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Elmo, thank you for the 30 months.
Thanks for all the good times.
Hey, man. Thank you. Really. Thank you, Elmo. My baby's got humor. She's a giggle with a pooper. Everybody knows she's stupid. That's short for stupid. I enjoy Ramchetto and Clanch. That's how I feel too, Gangster Bear. Oh my god, a gangster is in this chat? Oh, fuck me, guys. Bro, I can't ever stream without getting fucking stream sniped by gangsters. It's so insane. It's so insane. Twitch should move to an 80-20 revenue split. Bro, if they move to 80-20, they'd go bankrupt in like 2 months. I don't know why. Well, okay. Do you guys actually believe that Twitch is going bankrupt when they... Do you ever believe Twitch when they're like, oh no, we're losing money? And then meanwhile, like every fucking stream, they like jerk off to how many subs Hassan gets. They're just like, yes, Hassan, yes, keep making us all that money. The lava Subathon in the YouTube chat said that the lava gun needs an Everstone so it doesn't evolve into a meteor gun. The meteor gun is cracked when it comes to single target damage though. That's the thing that people don't know. That shit is cracked. See you later, Zoots. There's Rhinocerator slander in the chat. There's always fucking Rhinocerator slander in this chat. They don't get it, man. They don't get it. They really don't get it. She's a giggle with a tumor. Everybody wants to eat shoes. Why does Hosier say that kind of shit in his songs? Why is he like, my baby eats shoelaces. She doesn't even eat shoes. It's like, bro, we get it. She doesn't fucking eat shoes. No one cares. Are you doing 100% or any percent? I'm doing any percent. Oops. Oh my god, I'm eating shit. I gotta go up once. Okay. Mr. Squidward! Oh my god. My goat washed. It happens. Some may even say often. I'm starting my BL mod, no IMG arc. Holy shit, Nath. Holy shit, Nath. Are you gonna win? Did you win? My baby eats shoelaces. She doesn't even like them. I don't know why she keeps doing it. It's really, really weird when she does it. Charlo Bun. Hello there, Charlo Bun. Thank you for the raid. Oi, oi. Goedenavond, people. Hope you're doing well today. If Hosier knew how to make good songs, he wouldn't say that shit. I know, right? It's so fucked. Is the raid notification broken? Oh, yeah. It doesn't normally say, hey, pal. You're just blowing from Stupid Town. Ouya hasn't given me dopamine in years. Played a tiny bit of Reactive. I'm actually having fun for once. Cool. Keep on grinding, my man. You're also doing this world without any armor? Oh, yeah. Armor's for pussies. Like wearing pants. I would never, frankly. Gamers, I just wanted to say once again, to point it out. Something else that I wanted to say that I think is worth celebrating. I have not been, over 2,000 subs in 3.5 years. And I frankly can't believe we're over 2,000 subs again now. I frankly can't believe it. I like how you bullied French Zem and then fucked off. Wait, that makes it sound mean. I like French Zem a lot. He's a really good guy. Yo, Sodium joining the Schlub tier. Oh, I don't have this. As is in chat for Sodium. First time membership on the YouTube. Time to walk across the grind rail? I'm fucking bet, man. I'm down. Let's do this shit. Jack Spratty, thanks for the raid, man. Whoa. Beautiful. All that for a drop of blood. This is David. You can't skip the track like that, cheater? Bro, where's your sense of whimsy? You're trying to tell me you wouldn't try that shit as a kid? Come on. Child you would try it. And he would spend all fucking day with his friends trying it too, okay? I don't want to hear it. We did say no speed tech? How is that speed tech? But you're no longer a child? Listen, man. You're really trying to stifle the one most important thing in this world. A child's laughter. Ruby Doo, wow. So many people that, you know, I didn't know you all were streamers. That's so crazy that you all have been streaming. Wow, thank you for the raids. That's so cool. My baby's got poop. She keeps on pooping. She won't ever stop pooping. You guys ever think about life as, like, the time in between poops? Falguinho from Portugal. Thank you for the raid. I just want to point out, by the way, in case any of you missed it, that yesterday, last night, oh my god, this was only last night. It feels like, oh no, it was 2 nights ago. We did, what was it? Fucking Lethal Company with like 12 people, and every pregame lobby was every single viewer of mine, all doing some autism stim, but in separate corners of the pregame lobby. And it was just a cacophony of noise and lights and sounds. It was fucking crazy, man. Would you rather poop a lifetime of poop and then never have to poop again, or pee a lifetime of pee and never have to pee again? I'm gonna go with peeing. I like pooping. I like pooping. No.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yeah, I would like to pee a lifetime of pee.
Speaking of all those adjectives, here I am.
Hello there, Pharmaco. Thank you for the 85 months, my dude. And I hope you're doing well today. That just reminded me that you didn't ride the zip line again. Bro, you can't keep bringing up the zip line. That's fucked up. I saw a streamer saying Twitch is Amazon's biggest money drain, and if you want to hurt Bezos' wallet, you should use your Amazon vouchers on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. That's like the rumor that was going around for a while, but I think it's just a lie that Twitch was telling people to try to like bait them into thinking that Twitch was losing money. I don't trust Twitch and I don't trust Dan Clancy. I don't like either of them. I don't like either of them, man. They both give me the... Well, I mean, obviously, I like Twitch in so much that it pays my bills. But, you know, that's about it. All right, we're going to try to take on the Protopet with just this amount. I can't do the normal strats, can I? I'm going to need a tractor beam as well. I would be willing to believe that it does cost a fuckload to run this website, though. I will say that.
And welcome to the Rat
I would be willing to believe that. Il Nottolone. Il Nottolone. Thank you so much, Il Nottolone. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 months. Eyes in chat for a 2-month sub. For Il Nottolone's 2-month sub. I don't know. I've also been told by other streamers that I need to stop being so, like... I need to stop talking about how I don't trust Twitch or Dan Clancy. But I just can't fucking stop, man. I like, I don't know. What do you want from me? I'm a natural born skeptic, man. I've been a skeptic since the day I was born, and I'll be a skeptic until the day I die. My baby's got piss. A lifetime of piss. And she can't stop pissing. Can we have the yearly savant talk? Uh-oh. And I can't do the speed strat where I get him to blow himself. But I want to. It's like the most data intensive thing possible besides actually pirating, and that doesn't require minimum bit rates. Yeah, I do believe that. I do believe it costs a fuckload of money. Everybody pisses lifetimes. If you had to piss a lifetime of piss, how much piss would that be? Like, how long would you be pissing? Yeah, that's fair, Delta Doid. It does make, at least it makes sense that Twitch's two biggest competitors are baby killing platform and YouTube. Hello there, Meep. Hating your boss is kind of based, though. That is true, Mosquito. I mean, obviously, I don't completely hate Twitch, you know? Like, when I say I hate Twitch, I mean it in so much that I'm like, yeah, I don't like that my employer does some kind of shitty stuff sometimes. But at the end of the day, I think there are a lot worse companies to work for than Twitch, personally. I don't know, man. Just depends. There's a lot of cool people at Twitch. I'm just generally complaining, you know what I mean? I'm just being a complainjaman. I'm gonna get him to run over his own minions. Strike. Been negotiating with shady companies? I'd be willing to believe there's lots of shady companies in this fucking world. My baby's got piss. She can't stop pissing. I think those guys are on your side. I don't care. They end up getting me killed more often than not. Now, they're definitely not on my side. Oh my god, a fucking crapload of damage. First try? GG. Genius! Oh my goodness gracious.
You did it!
I did it! I completed my first randomizer.
It's okay.
This is the real Mr. Fidge Widget.
Quark had him tied up in a supply closet all this time.
You have my most profound gratitude.
It was nothing, sir.